Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I got an echo, but that's fault. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're here. I'm starting. We got a stream. It's a Wednesday. You know what that means? It's sidetracking time. No, that means it's time to puzzle. That means it's time to hang out. That means we're going to chill here and have a good day. I've got puzzles pinned at the top of chat. If you're in the live stream, we've got, by the way, I should say hi, VOD watchers now. I'm trying to upload my VODs on the regular. I'm still a little bit backlogged on that, but I'll get to the point where I'm uploading them the day of. Hope you're doing good, Doug. Welcome in, Annoying Anyone. I see a couple taxpayers. Spooch here, Husker's here, Dunson's in the chat. Peaches was first today. TK dancing away. What else we got going on today? Marbles. Marbles are happening. Exclamation mark play is going to be important. I wish I could pin multiple messages, Swooch, because it's so important we don't talk about the Mr. Beast allegations, the Minecraft April Fool's update where you have to fight 69 silverfish inside the ocean biome, OBS capture situation. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about Chickadee China lyrics at all. We're not talking about airlines netherite tunnels. We'll have to put that on a reminder because I'm gonna pin the puzzle message. So just an unfortunate situation here. We'll have to keep a vigilant eye to remind people of that. But I'm gonna open up this today before we get into some other stuff. This is what I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna work on a little Lego piece here. I've already built one of these in the past. I've got a McLaren Formula One car. Oops, with the official Google Chrome wheels and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Got the McLaren. Now we're gonna build the Red Bull today. How much does this cost? I got it as a birthday gift, Annoying Anyone, so I don't know what the actual cost of this is, but I think it's somewhere around like 40 Canadian or something like that. There's a bigger version that's like a couple $100, but that's like the big one. This one's like 40 Canadian-ish, I think. I'm not 100% sure though. We're gonna get into some stuff though, the dailies as we do. But first, let's get into a race. I've got the puzzle over here if you guys want to do that. If you guys see this on the stream today, that means the race is open, so we can do some racing. $1 billion. Yeah, in American, it's pretty much $1 billion. Canadian dollar is not that strong. We're gonna go into the marble race though. Here we go. Let's race some marbles first. We'll start off with this, and then we'll get into the dailies. Let's start. 60 seconds, guys. Got to get in right now. This is the first race of the day. Dunson is our reigning champion from last week. He's the one that won the last race of the day. So who's going to dethrone Dunson to be our... where can I put this for the dailies? I'm not going to open this just yet. Dunson's going to be dethroned unless he can defend his title here. TK's in. Dunson's in. He's here to defend his title. Let's see if we can get through this hellish track. I think it's pretty deadly. There's some areas you can pass away in, but for the most part, we should all just trickle through. One of the deadliest parts is actually at the very start here. You can get pinched really awkwardly at this section for some reason. Just push down underneath the track. Husker's calling last. You know what? Sometimes you got to call your shots. Sometimes you got to call your shots. I think it's like manifesting your reality. Peaches is feeling lucky. Let's see. Countdown. Final 10 here. Last 10 seconds. At least you won't pass away in game. No deaths in game here. 0 deaths run. Let's see. On board with Husker, who claimed they're going to get last place. Let's see if that's true. Annoying Anyone first out the chute. The record on this track is held by G Technology. G Tech is going to be defending a time of 2:19.9 with their Ghost. So if you guys see that that marble, it's going to have a little square next to its name right there. That means it's the Ghost marble. Husker's doing a good job of being in last place if he sticks around this machine for long. We see Annoying Anyone still barreling away in first place. I'm just going to try and keep an eye on Husker, who's actually predicting the future. It looks like he might get last here. Let's get on board with Double A. Down the funnel, he goes. Doug is our first person to fall off the track, unfortunately. We did not have a 0 deaths run. But the question is, can Peaches survive the race? Can Peaches last to the end? Double A is going to get through this section here. Watch out for the big pushers. Dunson's off the track. That knocks him out of contention. Ginger Ratbot's off. Double A's pushing through here for a victory. No one's even close at the moment. TK is the only one who's going to give any threat in here for some sort of like stir of the pot. This is going to be Annoying Anyone all the way through, first from the start to finish. We'll zoom out a bit here as he goes down the Devil's Horn into the 3 pipes. We got to see G-Tech coming through. This is the record marble here. If Annoying Anyone beats that time, they're going to have the new record on this track. Peaches still alive. Doug dead. Husker still in last place. The college shot is coming true. Guys, today's the day Husker goes buys a lottery ticket. Oh, Annoying Anyone almost falling off there. Momentum is sometimes not your friend, but this is good momentum. Through the Devil's Head we go into the Brimstone Halls. This is going to be good. Around the corner, into the finish line. This is the final section here, but I don't think anyone can catch Double A. Just these three paths here, all leading to the victory. Hold on a second. G-Tech taking a different path. Maybe I spoke too soon. Big TK taking an even a third path, a tertiary path. G-Tech's barreling down now. Oh my God. Maybe it is just a record from the past. Crazy. He just got in the bucket there. That's wild. I thought this was going to be a new record from Double A. And TK is coming down the spiral here. I don't know if they can still compete. Peach is going down the spiral. Yeah, it's going to be Double A first place here, but damn, thought she would have got a record. Honestly, Peaches, it shouldn't just be of the day, the hot question. I give hot takes and hot questions all day long. The spiral, it feels safe, though. Husker and Peaches and TK safely going down the spiral. It looks like it's going to be a solid Annoying Anyone victory here. 3 minutes on this track is not too bad. But 2 minutes and 19 seconds is G-Tech's record. You're not even close with a left and right track. You have to go down that center path in the Brimstone Halls. That's interesting. Safety first is important. TK and Peaches and Husker not risking it for the biscuit. Although the tricky part is, as soon as Double A finishes, the fires of the elimination are going to come through. TK dropping down now, ahead of me, so that shows that there is a little bit of speed to the spiral. But you're going to half pipe like Tony Hawk. You're going to get stuck in there. Peaches and Husker are the last two out the spiral. I see Annoying Anyone just finished right now. I'm going to grab second place here. TK is going to grab third, potentially. I don't think Peaches can catch up. Get going, Peaches. You're still trickling down here, Husker. We'll see. Let's get on board with TK first. Commiserations to the rat bot. Actually not. I take that back. Fuck that. Holy, third place from Peaches. Insane. Come from behind. TK, what happened? Holy guacamole. You got discombobulated. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I was just about to run down the order when we had a big shake up there at the end. Husker, unless something tragic happens, your prediction is true. TK, I don't know what happened there. Sniped through that section? Yeah, you didn't hit anything in that section. Maybe Ocean Peaches is a ghost, not bound by the material realm. Oh, no! Those are the flames I told you about, Husker. You know what? You didn't get going fast enough after coming last place. TK becomes fourth. That's a good track, though. That's a tough track. 219 by G-Tech. That's tough to beat. Let's play again. Let's go random track here. Let's go random track. GG's on that one. Good job, guys. Peaches second. Or Peaches got third out of nowhere. I got second. Husker, I'm really sorry about that. You were so close to getting last place. It was like on the tips of your fingers. And welcome into the puzzle. I see Netcirc in the puzzle. Good to see you. Hope we do your puzzle and hope you didn't miss it. This one is... Who sent this one? Yeah, we can do yours for sure. I just scrolled up and saw that one. Yeah, we're doing cone ops right now to start because I thought it was a nice one, but I forgot to scroll up and see yours. We'll definitely do that today, Kristen. Good morning, Curly. Good morning, everybody. We're doing some marble races. If you guys want to get in, type play in the chat to get in the marble race. And we've got a puzzle as well. If you guys want to do some puzzling, that's pinned to the top of chat. This puzzle today is starting us off with a little bit of some ass here. Got a little donkey puzzle. And we're going to get into the dailies now. Dailies first, folks. Dailies first. You'll be joining the puzzles later. Hell yeah. What's going on here? Neat. Okay, cool. I'm learning this new broadcast software called Meld Studio, and it's got like a session issues button, but it just talks about like things that are not connected to what they're supposed to. Like Minecraft isn't open, Ballatro's not open, and that's fine. That's cool. All right, guys, we're gonna get into the dailies. Let's lock in. Swooch has been chomping at the bit for this. He's been locked in for the last 10 minutes since we started the marble race. Yeah, get your marbles in just in case, but we're going to start with the strands here. Let's see. This is a golfing themed puzzle, it looks like. Today's theme is FORE, F-O-R-E, FORE. Oftentimes called out in golf when you have a bad shot or a shot that doesn't go where you want it to. The button to organize the pieces, it's probably going to hit me on muscle memory. I think it's like shift space. It's control space. Control space. Yeah, highlight them all like you had, and then hold control, hold space. You guys see everything already? I just have to help out in the puzzle for a quick second. You see putt? Bridge. B-R-I-D-G-E. We're talking about like mini golf, maybe? Spano going to be golf in the middle here. OLF. I don't see golf in the middle. Golf here. Golf something. Right down the middle here. The graphics are in the way. Ah, I'm in the way too. It's okay. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. Wow. 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 Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. That's fuck it. We're doing it live, guys. There we go. Easy game. Thank you for letting me know. Now you can look at all these letters and see me what you see. See me what you see. Tell me what you see. G-O-L-F is what Swoosh saw here. I'll make this bigger again, and I'll make myself smaller. I'll make myself smaller here. That's probably legal. That's probably legal. Bottom top golf clubs. G-O-L-F-C-L-U-B-S. Wow. Wow. Swoosh said golf clubs, and I didn't see that he put the clubs on the end there. I was tunnel vision on just the golf. Peaches saw it. Curly saw it. Swoosh saw it early, and I missed that. Good morning, Noonian. Hi, 9-3. Hello. It is the shape of a golf club. That's true. Let me just mute the puzzle here. Mute tab. As much as I'd like to hear the clicks when I'm not looking at the puzzle, it's annoying. Driver, putter, wood. Yeah, what do you guys see? Peaches sees driver. How you doing today, Toast? Hello, Toast. Get your marbles in the marble race if you guys want to. Yeah, driver is good. Wood is good. Putter is good. What else do we have here? We got a wedge here. Anybody wedging? Anybody ironing? Anybody chipping? Anybody? Oh, come on. What is that? Chip's not there. Pitch wedge. Pitching wedge. Wow. How do I get to pitching wedge? How do I get to pitching wedge? P-I-C-H. I can't get after H to E-R. 9-3. Chipper. Chipper. That's not I would never call it a chipper in my life. A utility club is something I've heard of, though. Utility club is something I've heard of. Utility club is like for everything in between. Yeah. That's a tough puzzle, guys. If only I paid attention to Swoosh earlier, would have been done even faster. Let me copy and paste this into the Discord, though. So if you guys want to share your scores, like whenever we're not on stream, let me just go over here. If you guys want to share your scores in the Discord, you can put them here into the dailies channel. I've got one for Strands here. Just like that. Husker and I, again, handshakeage, everybody, handshakeage. It was pretty easy. It was easy for me. Swoosh said he was locked in. Yeah. We ignored Swoosh 90% of the time. No, it wasn't my fault. I'm just a little bit sleepy today. I've not been getting rested. I slept a good amount of hours yesterday, but I didn't get rested for some reason, if you know what I mean. Like maybe you guys have been feeling the same recently. I hope you haven't. Holy smokes. New game alert. New game alert. New game alert. Ding 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 ding. New game alert. New game alert. New game alert, everybody. You know exactly. I mean, you more than me, brother. You've got a newborn kid in the house. I can't even speak if you're in the room. Everybody, ding 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 ding. New game. Lock in on pips, everybody. We're gonna go to the other dailies later. We're locking in on pips. New game here, guys. Pips. Place every domino in the right spot. Aw, it's lame. All right, I'm doing the hard puzzle. Guys. Hard mode. Tap to rotate the dominoes. Color regions have conditions. Oh, God. Lock in on hard. Let's go. Play tutorial. Okay, tutorial quickly. Tap the domino to rotate it. Drag the domino to the 10 region. Next, you know that regions like the purple region will only contain half a domino. The dots must add up to 0. Equal dots in the pink region must all be the same number. Now use the remaining dominoes to satisfy the conditions. Do it for me button? No, this goes here and this goes here. Oh, I got to rotate. Rotate, rotate. Okay, everyone understand how to play Pips? We're going to try and play today's puzzle. I don't know if it's going to be a good daily, but we got to try it. It's brand new. Seems simple enough. We'll see how big. We picked hard. Maybe it's just going to be a giant grid and just be like, oh no. I'm ready to get like way too danked here. Okay, it's not so bad. Let's lock in. We got a 6. I got a couple 6s. I got 2 6s. These have to be equal. A 6 and a 4, 6 and a 5, 6 and a 5. I don't have another 4, 6 and a blank. Imagine that's how it will be. Anybody see a good starting position? These have to add up to 6. So I feel like this would be a good start here. The O2 goes in the blue. Like you mean like in this section like this. I think it goes like this because then you go like this. You go like this. You go 6 here, 2 equals 2. And then you have a blank in the 6 column. You go for the 5 and 1 here. I think that's the play. What do you guys think? That's solid. What else you guys got here? We got equals here. This is tough. This has to be equals? How is that possible? Oh, shit. That means we got to do some other shenanigans. Like, this has to be like this or something. What are we going to do? The 5-1 can't be right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just realized the 5-1 can't be there. But this has to equal 6. So the 1 has to be a part of this. So maybe the 5-1 goes here. And the 5-6 goes here. And then the 6 blank goes here. This has to be greater than 6. And then I just go... No, because this has to equal 5s. So this has to be 6. This is tough. This is tough. I don't know if my start is right now, guys. I might have to change the start here. Less than 6. It's less than 6. You're right. Damn. Okay. This is tricky. Let's pull out of this. Let's pull out of this. This 2s can't be here. We got to use our 2s somewhere down here. Yeah. I'm going to put 6-5 here with a 5-1 down this. I'm put a 5-1 down this. Hard to help with this one. Well, I could just go back and you can say, put the 5-6 domino in the top position or something. Yeah, like I understand what Kristen's saying. Isn't that greater than 6? Yeah, this is greater than 6. Yeah, this is greater than 6. Okay, so that's not bad, but I still needed my 2s down here. And then we go 5, 6, 9. Damn, she fine. 6 and 2, 6 and 2. This needs to be a 4 and a 2. I don't have enough. I can't make a 6 with what I have left because this is an odd number. So this can't be here. Yeah, 5-1's not right. Okay, so we can go back to 6-2, or we can go... We don't have a 6-4 possibility. I can't... This has to be like this. But it can't. Yeah, this is actually hard. This is actually hard. It's tough to do as a group like 9-3 said. I'm not going to make this a daily, guys. But this is brand new, so we got to try it today. If you want to try it on your own, here we go. You can try this and then come back to me with your time. Maybe that's better for if you want to try it on your own. But I'm gonna try and lock in here. We got to just... The key to unlocking this is finding out which 6 goes up here. Good morning, Konop. How are you doing? I'm tired. I stayed up late last night mining in Minecraft. Yeah, it can't be 6-4. It can't be 6 blank. It's got to be the 6-2 start. I think the 6-2 start is the most solid start we've had. Yeah, 6-2 is... It's got to be 6-2. And then we got to come up with 6 here. You don't have pips as an option to play? Oh, no. No connections yet, Cam. We're trying the new New York Times game called Pips. This is not going to be a daily game for us, but we're just trying to solve this domino puzzle here. I might do this on the weekends. It seems like a fun puzzle that I would like to do. You don't have it in your territory? You can't see it either? Okay, well, this is a beta preview because I'm such a great New York Times supporter. They gave it to me for one day only. I like the connections. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, folks. We can do this. Talk to me. What goes in this blue area here? Dunstan has been here, Husker. He might be lurking. You don't have an account? I don't have an account either. I don't have an account either. It's regional probably. They're just letting the Canadians try it. People near New York. I'm close enough to New York. 6-5 to the from blue to orange. Like with the 5 here and the 1 up this way. But then this has to be 5s. Only on website, not on the app? Yeah, I don't think this can be this because then this has to be a 1 and this has to be equals. So we have to go like 6-5 this way and then 5-1 this way. But then this has to be 6. This is so maddening. This is so maddening. I gotta finish this though. I'm not moving on until we finish this, guys. 6-0 in the orange. 6-0 in the orange. 5-1 in the blue. I can't because of the equals. Can't. Tough. Start with orange. Is this the only way to go at the top? 06 from orange to blue. 06 from orange to blue. Like here? Then I have to have another O and I don't have that. This is so tough, guys. This is crazy. 6-4. We can't have a 6 in here. We have to have 2 things that add up to 6 here. So this has to be a 5 and a 1. And then this has to be a 6 and a O. And then this has to be a 6 and a 4. Did I win? Oh, that is so hard. That is crazy. That is crazy. So guys, the solution was the 5 and the 1 had to be together here in the orange, right? And then 6 with 2 blanks for this 3 square here. That's crazy. That is difficult. And I think I would do this puzzle on my own, like on the weekends and stuff like that, or maybe pre-stream warm-up for my brain. I enjoyed this puzzle. I would give it a solid 5 out of 5 puzzling. It's dominoes with a twist. I like it. Not going to be a daily rotation one for us, but yeah, let's just share my results in the Discord. And hopefully you guys get to play this game soon too, because I like it. I hope that comes to everybody and it's not like a Zorse. It took me 6 minutes. Dominoes, more like domino my hose. You're almost there. You did 6-5 blue to orange. Yeah, 6-5 blue to orange. Yeah, it is tough to help with. It's not going to be one we do on stream, but it's one that I recommend if you guys ever get the chance to. I'm going to be doing this on the daily on my own though. You like it as dominoes, shows as a 6. Yeah, the number 6 is the... I'm imagining, annoying anyone, that they'll have different shapes and it'll be mixed up every day. Well, let me take a quick peek at the other puzzle quickly.
I hate you so much.
Play another difficulty.
You're
Quick peek at medium.
Individual.
Brother, okay, dude. Apparently this one's easier than the last one. Maybe this one gives you a little bit more flexibility, but tricky stuff, guys. That's crazy. This one's medium. All right, oops, I didn't mean to close. Here's the puzzle, guys, if you want a puzzle. Let me go back. Whoa, it's glitching out. Let me go play some other games here. We're going to do the connections. Cam said I would like it today. Wee woo, wee woo. My alerts still aren't working. I specifically tried to make my alerts work today, Metamon. It's okay. We'll make some noise anyways. Getting ready for Easter LAN party. Wow, what's up with the Easter LAN party, Metamon? You going to get dressed up or? You heard it? Okay, I didn't hear it. So I need to change something here. How do I do this? Monitor audio. Done. Easy. I fixed it. There we go. I'm glad you heard it. And I'm glad we celebrated it. I fixed the alerts, guys. Easy game. It's very quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. We'll jack it up. Someone else subscribe so we can test it. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I turned it up more. Let's play the connections. Metamon, that sounds exciting though. What kind of games are you guys playing? Connections is 16 words, guys. 4 groups of 4 here. Might be deaf in your old age. Apparently it was very quiet. I turned it up here. And if we need to turn it up more, I can add some gain to it. But we'll just wait for the next person to sub whenever that naturally comes. Let's talk about these words, though. Katy Perry's in the puzzle, Dunson. Crowd, score, Mamba, engine, boa,
I hate
Simba.
you so much.
Whoa.
You're an abhorrent individual.
Okay.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
All right,
Strawberry Camden gifted a tier 1 sub.
Let's go somewhere in between.
They have given 14 gift subs in
Let's
the
go
channel.
somewhere in between. I think that one's too loud. Maybe not loud enough. Maybe not dank enough. Thank you, Cam, for the gifted sub and testing the alerts. You guys see scrape, scar, scratch, score? Scrape, scratch, scar, score? Scrape, scratch, scar, score? You like that, Smooch? You're locked in? You guys heard that? Thank you, Cam, for gifting us up to Krilly. Thank you, Krilly, for being here. Scar and Simba are the lions from The Lion King. Yeah, that's true. Mamba. Lion. You don't like it, you love it. Swooch loves it. Let's go. Scar is not from The Lion King in this puzzle, but that would have been a good one. So let's maybe say Simba's part of something else there, Krilly. Gator. Garter, corset. We also got a boa and a stocking. These are things that I wear when I'm feeling fancy. Dunson, Katy Perry's here. Imagine how crazy it would be if I got Katy Perry live on stream. A lion, king, Katy Perry, Mamba, engine, meringue pie, crowd, lion. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. Thank you, Krilly, for saying thank you to Cam for the gifted sub. Samba, mambo, tango, tangy, samba. Wow, mambo, and what is the last one? Merengue? Isn't it merengue? This is good. These are dances with one letter off. That's crazy you found that. It's got to be purple. Katy Perry, I think the term went to space is being used very loosely there, Toast, to be honest with you. Sure. Katy Perry went to space. Engine, lion, crowd, Katy Perry. Things in the new Alice in Wonderland. What's that movie? Wizard of Oz. Oh, things that roar. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Katy Perry's roar, engine roar, lion roar. That's pretty good. They go up to the Carmen line, which is technically space but isn't. Yeah, I like that you have the exact definition that I needed. It is space, so it's the lowest possible altitude to technically be in space. That makes sense. Okay, it's like a low Earth orbit almost, but not really. I've seen some other ones that they don't even get to the Carmen line where they still say that. So if she made it there, and that's technically, like you said, a space line, then I'll count it. I didn't know that. That's good you have the stats to back it up, Toast. Actually, aren't we all in space right now? True. How does Katy Perry roar? Well, here's Katy Perry's... Wait, did the Songbot not work? Oh, no. Songbot didn't work. Hold on. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid. I'll play it while I wait for Katy Perry. And we'll get to the next game here. We're going to go into the Wordle. Someone give me a word. Someone give me a word. The Songbot is getting turned on right now. I'm turning on the Songbot right now. I mean, the Songbot is being put online right now. Space, Alien. Alien's the first one I saw. Alien's the first one I saw here. Let's play it. Where in the Carmen is San Diego? I love that. I love that game growing up, Maddie, and those books and stuff like that. Bezos selling 5-minute space trips. It's dumb. True. Why can't I search for Katy Perry on Spoofy? It's not letting me search for anything on Spotify, so fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna have to restart my Spotify in a second. We're gonna try Alien. I saw that first from Peaches. The word alien has 2 letters good in it. Anybody got an LA word? Your Spotify's borked too. Maybe their servers are down. Yeah, song requests aren't working, and Spotify's not working right now. As long as we can play music, I'm happy with that, though. Latch from 9-3 and Spooch. Not good. Not good. Aren't we all, Maddie? That was very good. 9-3 and Swooch with Latch, but it's not good enough. What else do we have here? We tried alien. We tried latch. Delt is no good. What about there's no T. Blame. No, there's no L in that spot. There's no E. There's no Blair. Flaps. There's no L in that spot. Grail. There's no I. What are we doing here? No plurals. Yeah, life. What about wow, I want to try like frail, but there's no I. Polar. Polar. Send it. Okay, we got an R, L, and the A and the O are in the right spot here. So we can go like Laurel, Yanni Laurel situation, Solar. That was good. That was a good one with Polar. Is it Laurel? Rotal. There's no T. Royal. I like that a lot, actually. Let's go Royal here. Bingo. Wow, it's not Royal. So it is something ORAL. Coral? It's not coral. Moral. Moral is good. GG's. Krilly, it was a really good try for Royal. The R was a good pickup too. R is a very common letter. The Y was a little bit of a stretch, but I believed in it. Laurel. Coral. It was a good one though, guys. Let me copy and paste this into the Discord. We're going to start a marble race in a second. I just want to do the New York Times crossword. Let me just go to my Meld Studio. Good. Okay. Just going to keep that up there. Keep an eye on things. I didn't copy my connections over, but it's not the end of the world. I can just do that right now. Quickly, connections copy over, and then I'll do the crossword. Submit it here, you think, Toast? Hell yeah. What was the jokers that you had, Maddie? Admire puzzle quickly here just to copy my results over. Just want to copy these to the Discord, folks. Connections. Bingo. Have at least... okay. That makes sense. Yeah, in the next hour, you have something up. Mini crossword. Let's get through the dailies for Krilly. We're going to speed run the rest of the dailies here, guys. Mini crossword. Let's go. To turn up the heat, like at a fair, fairly often. A complete unknown. A rolling stone. Witch's spell. Hex. In your face, assertive. Help with the dishes. Wow. Done again in a similar way. Frick. Redux. The F in TGIF. Friday. Fawn's mother. A doe. Turn up the heat. Like the fair at a fair. Often, fairly often. The fair at a fair. Wow. A complete unknown. Rolling stone. In your face, assertive. Help with the dishes. I think I'm stuck. Chores, this one says peaches. Rando. Maybe it's not chore. Two across is fried. Maybe chore is wrong then, because I got fried. This is rando, a complete unknown, and this is like at a fair. A fair at a fair is fried fair. What is this? CINE, help with the dishes. Help with the dishes. What's this one here? In your face assertiveness is being frank. Maybe hex is wrong. What's this one? Turn up the heat. Frank, what's FCR? Is Redux wrong? This is a tough one today, guys. I see your jokers, Matt. I know I requested that. I'm just locked in the puzzle, and I'll come back to that. No C. Oh yeah, the C doesn't go. So this maybe would be frank. To be in your face assertive. And this, I don't know if it's Redux or Hex. This could be wrong. Done again in a similar way is a redo, maybe? Something. Like a rolling stone. A witch's spell. To turn up the heat. Brr. Yeah, that's true. And this is brash. This is hex. This is redux. And this is help with the dishes. Rinse. What's wrong? What's wrong? Brash. Rinse. What's wrong? Is C? Is C? U in redux? Oh, my bad. I tunnel visioned that one because we talked about redux, but I put the wrong letter there. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Take me higher. Yeah, they're singing along. You should open the window and sing with them, 9-3. Thank you for the help on that one, guys. I struggled a bit. Crinkle got it in 108 today. I got a 257 with your help. Burr, that's a really good pickup, Peaches, on this one here. Yeah, I did not do good on issue. A Rolling Stone. A magazine issue from the Rolling Stone magazine, the musical... the music like periodical. That's so interesting. I didn't think about that. I thought about every version of Rolling Stone except for that. Gonna get some work done. Got the puzzle edged puzzle done. Nice. Let's do a marble race, folks. Time for a race. Let's go into the Witch's Cauldron here, guys. Starting the race in 60 seconds. The magazine, yeah, Crilly. Get your marbles in, folks. Play in the chat if you want to play. I'm going to be working on some Legos today, if you guys want to hang out and just chill with me. There's a puzzle in the background. I'm going to work on a Formula One car Lego. This is a finished model of one that I've already done. This is a McLaren. And later in the stream, after the dailies are done, we're going to start working on a Red Bull Formula One car. This is the RB20. Rolling Stone down a mountain is also an issue. Yeah, honestly, when I saw issue, that's what I was thinking was the case. It was like, I guess that would be an avalanche of some kind. So we're gonna do that later today. Just gotta get through the dailies first. Yeah, it'll be fun. I got the camera set up, so we'll just have a Lego session while we do the puzzle and stuff like that. It'll be fun. It'll be chill. Swooch got in on the last minute. No, Raven, did you get in? I think you might have. You actually, I said Swoosh got in last second. Raven got in at the last second. Someone go back and see what the timer was. I'm pretty sure it said 0 already. I'm pretty sure it said go already, but it let you in. Swooch is in, Raven's in. We're all here. This track, you got to be careful. People are going to get possessed by a ghostly spirit. Watch out for all the ghosts coming, folks. I can see one coming towards us right now. It's coming right now, guys. Watch out. Who's going to steal the soul of? So far, everyone's safe from the ghost clutches. Oh, here's a ghost. No, it's Doug. Not my friend Doug. He's going to be going off into the great unknown, folks. Doug has been the first one selected by the poltergeist. Sacrificial. Goodbye, Doug. Okay, on to the race here. Mira's in a good position. This is a good track to be leading in because the only thing that can happen is this. You get bounced around, a little bit of shuffling. So as long as you're up in the front of the pack, you got a good shot here. Fingers crossed for Peaches. Doug will be remembered. Doug will not be forgotten. Hope you're doing good though, Raven. Welcome in, everybody. If I didn't say hi to you already, hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Okay, so now we're going through this place. It's a little bit spooky. I love spooky, though. I'm a big fan of horror films, and I'm not really good at dealing with them. I jump and I get scared, but I still enjoy watching them, and I think it's a good genre. But I'm such a baby when it comes to jump scares. I'll jump out of my seat and my heart starts pounding. I do not have a good I don't have the steely resolve when it comes to those horror films. My favorite movies that I've seen recently in the genre, honestly, we rewatched Silent Hill, which it's not a great movie, but I liked watching that. Silent Hill the movie, not as good as the games. Noonian locking down first place now. As we get down the stairs, we're getting closer to the end here. I don't think anyone else has been abducted yet by ghosts, but I see some other ghosts flying around this house. We got to be careful. I spoke too soon, son of a bitch. I spoke too soon. I got abducted by a ghost, guys. Aliens, ghosts, what's the difference? Noonian's going to grab first place. Cam's going to take second. Mira gets third. We got 4th for double A. Raven takes 5th. Toast in 6th. Peaches is going to be safe and sound in 7th place. Kristen, then Husker, then Swooch. I got TK coming in, 9-3 coming in. Maddie, I might have missed somebody. Everybody's safe except for me and Doug. And the Ginger Ratbot. Damn. Ginger Ratbot also gone. Well, very good race, guys. I'm not so sad that I died because at least I went to the other world with my best friend, Doug. You don't like gore and jump scares, but you love psychological horror? Hell yeah, Crilly. I'm with you on that. I love all horror, including psych horror, but that's a fair take. Yeah, me and you, Doug, it's all ogre for us until we start the next track here, folks. Yeah, the ghost took away 2 competitors, Noonian. You're at the award speech with your trophy. I would like to thank my mom, my dad, the ghost that stole the soul of Moose and Doug. You like the jump scares and gore, but you don't like psych horror, Toast? I love all horror. Okay, well, this looks like the map didn't load. Okay, never mind. I got lost. Everybody get your marbles in for the next race. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. I love just all genres of horror. All right, friends. Let's get back to the dailies. We'll do some more racing, and I'm going to do some Lego in a bit. And after a while, we'll do some other games. Like we had Scribble.io last week. That was really fun. We could do some more Gartic. That was really popular. Thanks, Maddie, for circling back to that as we got back here. Fibonacci is really impressive. You're playing with that. Pair, 2-pair, a negative banner, and a legendary Joker. Damn, I don't often play with legendaries. I actually don't have all of them unlocked yet, Maddie. I don't know if that would be surprising to hear, but I actually have not played with every legendary Joker. All right, guys, let's get into the dailies. The puzzle here is looking pretty good. It's a nice looking, it's a nice ass. It's a nice ass. Kona posted this. Let's go over to the circuits, folks. This is my favorite. Peach has got a computer update, but seriously, Maddie, it's impressive. Canio up to 10x as well. And what was Square Joker at? That was a nice bit of chips I bet, right? I mean, yeah, you don't need the banner in that situation, but it's negative, so why not? Let's go into the circuits, folks. I'm going to read Peach's update because I do care. But let's lock in here too. Sugar Daddy, Record Baby, Sugar Baby. I'm not sure about that. Square was giant because your hand was just 2 pairs, just playing less than 4 each time. I'm such a sucker, Maddie, for playing extra cards with my 2-pair. Just to discard an extra card. But when you have Square, it makes sense. Pitch Perfect, sick movie. Speaking of movies, Freaky Friday this perfect. Freaky Friday this movie. Freaky Friday this Friday. Fuck me. Perfect. I'm typing and trying to talk at the same time, and that does not work for my brain. He low-key suggested when downloading Windows from a site. Yeah, he sounds like he's just like Googling like Doc said. It's really embarrassing for him. A pommel horse. That's a good one. Horse racing. Sugar Cube. Record Cube. I'm not sure about Record Cube. Yeah, I like it too, but if you have Square, I think Maddie's doing the right play. Big Rig. Big something. Dating Scene. Dating Record. Record Breaker. Sugar. Wow, I'm not sure, guys. Sugar Rush. Record Rush. I'm still not sold on that one, but I like the ideas, Crilly. Big Easy. Easy Perfect. Sugar High. Record High. That one I can get behind. I can get behind Sugar High, Record High. Crilly's has made sense for Sugar, like Sugar Cube, Sugar Rush, but I didn't get the connection with the record. High Horse makes sense as well. Oh, like record, like you have like a tennis racket you're recording. Would that be the term for it? You have chords. Dating profile, high profile, profile something. High school, dating school. Not sure about that. I think dating profile fits. No, I appreciate you throwing ideas, Krill. I just wanted to try and say that I still like your ideas. But as soon as I saw Peaches, I felt it connected with everything. Big picture perfect, profile picture. It's over. That's the circuits. GG's, guys. That's it for the circuits. Another day, another dollar. If we got If we got this circuits this easy, I don't think there's anything that's going to throw us for a loop anytime soon. Next game, exactly, Maddie. Next game. We got the puzzle, folks, if you want to. It's pinned at the top of chat. It's kind of be some background chilling vibes today. I've got Legos. We're going to do puzzles, marble races, some games and stuff like that. So if you're not in the next marble race, get your marbles in. Perovskites, it's always good to see you. Before I get to the next game, I hope you're doing good. Let's go. Exactly. Let's go.
Thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Yeah, Konop submitted this picture. I don't think it's their ass, but it's a nice ass. Could be. Happy 1604. Happy 1604, dude. That's great. I didn't know it was 1604, but that's why Husker put that in the chat. I see. Feel the rain on your do. Okay, as much as I love this song, we got to pause it. We got to lock in back again on the bandle. We got to keep this momentum, like Perovskite said. We're built like that. Let's go. I love Natasha Bedingfield. I love that song. But we got to lock in on the bandle. West Indies, Ghana, Iran. I really like the Iran inclusion. I think you have a high chance to hit Iran today. Came back for bandle, Kristen. All right, let's play. MCR is the pre-guest from Husker. Very hard today is this situation. It's 269 million views on YouTube and 2008 release. Let's play it. Talk to me. Why is it not connecting to the you know what I did? I did the thing where the thing happens. Yeah. Can you guys hear this now? No. Okay. We just coming across some issues, and if we can't do anything about it, then it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not mad about it. How do I solve this problem? I don't know. This is not something I've come across before. I can acapella you. It goes like this. Okay. While you guys think about this, it goes like this. Wait, let me restart. I'm gonna start from the beginning. It goes like this. It starts like this, like boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 brown, 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 bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it because I'm singing it. Not Gaga. I'm gonna try and figure out this audio situation here, folks. I don't know why it's not working for me, and I'm frustrating myself a little bit, but. I can't tell you why it's not connecting. I can't tell you what's not like it's hooking the video, but it's not hooking the audio. What if I go to this scene? You guys have audio here? Okay. All right. I don't know why, but you guys have audio here. It could be Maddie. Could be. Yeah, I'm pretty good with the acapella, guys. These days I go pretty good with the acapella, but I don't think it helped anybody because I don't think anybody knows this song. You guys want to get the next instrument or want to put in a Katy Perry or something? I'm not sure what you were hearing, Swooch, because it wasn't showing in my what do you call that thing? The you know what I mean? I did a great job mimicking it. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, right? That was the song. Send a Gaga, very hard Gaga. Next instrument. Thanks for all the kind words, guys. We'll do acapella more often then. That could be funny because there was a couple days people have gotten it off of my rendition. Let's guess a Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. I don't think it's any of these ones here, but we're just gonna say. Wow, no, they're so much faster. They're all so much faster. Edge of Glory, Bad Romance. Yeah, these are all so much faster. Kesha, let's try Kesha. Those are such cute songs compared to All That Bass. Yeah, exactly. Flow Rider Right Round is the only Kesha song I see, other than Pitbull Timber. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna timber. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever, I'm gonna send it. It's not that. I just need the next instrument. Here's the synth. It's more like Travis Scott or something. Yeah. 2008 is tough though, because Travis Scott was still a baby. What? I remember that, Doug. I seen that video. That's actually funny. Okay, talk to me. Nelly, interesting. Husker knows this. Is it like a Justin Timberlake, like white rap? You want to try a Nelly swooch? No way. Is that really? Oh yeah, I remember that episode, Maddie. That's what I'm thinking, Toast. But people are saying it's like B.O.B. What's B.O.B.? It's like an R&B style. What's Bob? What's Bob? Bob Dylan? No, I'm kidding. Who's B.O.B.? What's B.O.B.? Is this something I don't know? B.O.B. There's no matching songs for B.O.B. B.O.B. is an artist. There's no B.O.B. in this. Nathor knows it. I'm going to play it again. We don't have any B.O.B. in the list unless you guys know what B.O.B. stands for. Unplayable game. Here's another rendition here, Nathor. I'm still with Toast. I think it's JT. I've never heard of B.O.B. And Spotify's not working, so I can't put them on. Airplanes, like as part of the lyrics and stuff like that. Something about planes. Okay, Chris is here. I'm going to play it again for Chris. I'm playing again. I'm shutting up. I'm playing again for Chris. I'm shutting up. I'm playing again. I'm shutting up. I'm playing again for Chris. Bob Fish. T.I. is the guest from Chris. Let's look at some T.I. songs. T.I. You can have whatever you like. Yeah. T.I. whatever you like. That's it. Nice job, Chris. Wow, I think you're right, Chris. Chris is correct. This is T.I.'s Whatever You Like. Yeah. You can have whatever you like. Yeah. You made it before the 1 hour mark in the stream. That's pretty good, Rev. That means you have you get to breathe a bit today, maybe. That's good. You get to take a breath right now. You get to chill out a bit. That's good. Come here and relax with us as we celebrate, revel in the victory of Bandle. And you know what? Because Rev's here, we're going to do a marble race right after this movie guesser, guys. Talk to me about this movie. Talk to me. What's this movie, guys? We're going double actor start. Shelley Duvall's in it with Danny Lloyd. What's the movie? What's the movie? Everybody knows it. What's the movie? Talk to me. Shelley Duvall's in it with Danny Lloyd. We're going to do a marble race right after this. Spotify is fucked up, but at least we get to listen to some tunes. The movie Grease. The movie The Shining. The movie The Shining. The Shining Resident Sleeper. The Shining Resident Sleeper. A Minecraft movie. I think you're thinking of the wrong Shelley, Maddie. I think this is if it's Grease, I'll knock out my two front teeth. But yeah, this is The Shining starring Shelley Duvall. I think you're thinking of the wrong actress, Maddie. Danny Floyd, I think, played the boy. How can you be sure? I or know Shelley Duvall's like film here, and I'm pretty sure Danny Lloyd is the boy. I'm kidding. I don't know movies. It's okay. It's okay. The Moose Herd knows movies. We together know movies. And The Shining is her most famous pick. Yeah. Someone can double check me on that. This guy might have played like the hotel guy or something, but that's probably why you don't recognize his face. I think he played the boy. The quote today, here's Johnny. Yeah, we would have got off the quote too, Toast. Exactly. Shining is definitely her most famous movie. This is a Stanley Kubrick classic, 1980s, The Shining. $19 million budget, eh? Interesting. Okay, let's go to Marby's quickly, guys. Quick marble race. The poster's crazy. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, a Wednesday softball for sure, Perovskites. Danny is the kid. Yeah, that's what I thought. As soon as I saw Shelley Duvall and a guy I thought was the kid. You've been to the hotel where they filmed that. Like, does it still have the carpets and stuff too? That's epic. The poster screamed the quote. Yeah, the poster and the quote are related. Okay, Krilly, enjoy your day, and I'll see you later for some puzzling, and we're going to play some games today. Rev, I do see you. Yeah, I do see you, Rev. You're there. You're there. And you're boosting. I'm going to start the race, guys, in 60 seconds. Last call to enter. This track is one of the new ones. Rudolph has the record on this track of a 126. This track has a bunch of portals. You do want to go in the portals except for this one. The last portal here is a debate. Don't do that one. Every other portal I think is good. I could be proven wrong though. I think the idea is you want to like go in one of these portals early to get to one of these strands, to get into the bucket or something. On Wednesdays, you wear pink. I saw some schools that would do that like once a month or something like that. Peaches is playing the marble race and then they're going to head out for the day. You got some homeschooling to do, Peaches, or some work to get done around the house? Your marble's already cooked. Let's take a look at it, Perovskites. It's bloody raw. Oh, from Mean Girls. We're watching a different Lindsay Lohan flick this weekend, Rev. Friday night, we're going to watch Freaky Friday. Homeschooling stuff. Sounds good, Peaches. Good luck with that. Let's get on board with Peaches here. They are about to be the first person out the chute, but they go on the left chute. May not be the fastest. Might be, though. Let's see. A little bounce off the wall. Camden takes momentum into the lead here. Nathor is going to bed after this race. It's 2 a.m. in Australia, or like 1 a.m. or something. That's true. Easter's coming up, Rev. Good. Happy Easter to everybody who's celebrating. I can't wait to put little chocolates around my house and eat them later. Regardless of how you celebrate Easter, I enjoy the chocolate part of it. But for Rev, it's Holy Week. Who's in first place right now? I think people are just falling off the map. I think anyone just boosted off the map. I can't tell who's in first place right now. People are just dying left and right. I think Chris just died. Midnight? Oh yeah, your daylight savings is wacky, Nathor. It always messes me up. Perovskites, it says you're in first, but I don't buy it. I think it's confused. I think it doesn't know what to do when there's 4 different tracks. Yeah, I think you got debated there, Perovskites. You're stuck in the discombobulator with Doug here and Maddie. And I see Rev and a few others are actually peeling to the lead now. I've been played for a fool. I think they played us all like a fool. Yeah, Rev is first, and this is a legitimate first. Unless something happens here, I think we're going to get a gold medal from Rev. Noonian with momentum, pushing Rev. It's neck and neck. Photo finish. Here it goes. Noonian in the bucket, then Rev. A stolen victory, Rev. You had a good run there. Still a podium finish with silver. Ginger Ratbot going to take third place. We got Toast in fourth here. You thief, you rascallion. Toast is going to grab fourth. We got Peaches in fifth. It's a good day for Peaches and Raven. They have not fallen off the map yet. There goes Husker in seventh. I'm going to take eighth, Ivi Ocho. And here comes Maddie, Rocco, and Doug. What's happening with Perovskites? The question everybody wants to know. What's happening with Perovskites? They've teleported over to a tertiary angle over here. They're stuck in a perpetual loop. And the fires consume them. Can Doug finish in time? He does. Perovskites, yeah, you got triple and double and quadruple debated there. That was a tough race for you, Cam, Krilly, Chris, and Double A. Nathor, I think this is time for bed here. I think it's time for bed. Good night, Nathor. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you in the morning, maybe. GG everybody for sure. GG toast. Oops. I'll put my G's separately. Still a GG. Noonian, great job. Rev, good job. That's fun, these races. Fun stuff. Let's go next. Random track. This Sunday might be a bitter Sunday. Yeah, there's definitely some. I think every if we look at politics, everything's kind of bitter right now. We don't need to talk about that. You know what I mean? I come here to hang out and have a positive time. Good night, though, Nathor. Let's go into the next daily. Play in the chat here. Let's go over to this scene. Am I doing it right, Janet? Yeah. Okay, all right. There's no audio for this in this scene for some reason, but we don't need it for the rest of the games. We're going to play Food Guesser next, folks. I got a West Indies, Iran, and what was the third one, Swooch? This is, okay, I would eat this. I want these French fries right now. I could snack on a bunch of fries right now. This is a dish involving chicken, veal, pork, rabbit, white wine, vinegar, water, onions, bay leaves, thyme, salt, pepper, gelatin. Gelatin's also optional. Cloves are optional. This dish is a hearty terrine consisting of 3 or 4 types of meat: chicken, rabbit, and pork. So it consists of multiple meats at once. It's set in a savory jelly made from a gelatin-rich broth, traditionally seasoned with herbs. Wasn't familiar with anything specific to that day. This is US coded, you think? I don't think so, because I'm looking at this here, and it says something à la table. Looks like French or something else. I got a European dollar here. I got a European dollar in the corner. And I got lots of French here. Something de something. Something de something. I want to go a French-speaking country. Rabbit isn't super popular in the US. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if it is. It's popular with fries, and it's perfect for those who appreciate rich rustic flavors. Do we just go wee like a French with the French fries? I don't know, man. The French fries are throwing me. Allah is French. It's a French-speaking country, but I don't want to go France. I'm really stuck with the gelatin. En français? I'm not sure. Dude, this is crazy, man. I'm kind of freaking out, dude. I don't know what this is. We might just go wee Cam. I think they got a good idea about this one, just to go for a direction. The gelatin's throwing me. The fries are throwing me too. I'll go fries. I'll go France. I'll go France. What is this dish from Europe somewhere? It's got a euro in the gelatin was invented in France. Interesting, like with bones and stuff like that, Rev. That's correct. This is pot-de-vliche. Pot-de-vliche. Also spelled pot-de-vlies, is a traditional dish from the Nord-Pas-de-Calais region in France, particularly associated with the city of Dunkirk. The name pot-de-vliche is derived from Flemish, translating to potted meat. It highlights the dish's origins in a region influenced by both French and Flemish cuisine. Ah, interesting. It's typically served cold, accompanied by fries and a salad. I would eat it. Would smash. Looks good to me. I like it. Next round. Okay, what's this? Black glutinous rice, coconut milk. Thanks, Rev. Enjoy the lurks. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate the lurking. Coconut milk, palm sugar. This dish is a comforting dessert made from black glutinous rice, simmered to creamy perfection. Coconut milk and sugar enhance its rich nutty flavor. It's served warm, garnished with pandan leaves. Southeast Asia's. Where are we, folks? Talk to me. India to Southeast Asia. China. Black glutinous rice. Could be African. Could be African, North African, pandan leaves, Philippines. Could be Africa, Philippines. You're feeling Southeast Asia as well for this. This is in English here. It says, help keep up something are bought. I don't know what that says. There's going to be 24 African countries. Yeah, what is going on here? The spoon in the third pick is very Asian. The spoon is Asian? Why are my spoons Asian? My spoons look like this. Are they Asian? Oh, the third pick. I'm cooked. Yeah, this is the third pick. This is a very Asian spoon. That's correct. 24 African countries sounds right, but I'm going to go Southeast Asia. We'll just go for the Philippines guess here. I don't think it's Philippines, but I don't have a better guess. We're warm. South of the Philippines, southwest is, we're looking at like, geez, what is that? Indonesia. I like Indonesia. Australia, not that far south. I don't want to go. Indonesia is correct. Malaysia and Thailand are acceptable answers. This is called Bubur Ketan Hitman. Pretty cool looking dish. I would eat this. A nice dessert. Can be served warm or cold. Look at our guests, guys. We're like almost bordering. Technically, it's like a neighboring country, but there's no land that touches. Okay, what's up next? Last dish. This is fish, mackerel with miso, sake, mirin, sugar, ginger, soy sauce, water. Talk to me. Where's this dish from, guys? Where's this dish from? Japan. I don't think anyone's got it. There we go. Saba misoni. This is a traditional Japanese dish consisting of mackerel, which is saba in Japanese, simmered in a seasoned miso sauce. Anime land? That's crazy, but true. Final score is 14,500. GG, guys. GG, guys. That's another good score. Gastronomical geniuses. On to the next game. What is this? What is this? What kind of fantasy Sims game is this? Last game of the day. Talk to me. Tell me what you're thinking. Even if it's not a strong thought. You're stumped already, Pawsborn? I don't even know, but this looks like it's like a Sims, like a house building, like a Warcraft. I can get a Warcraft vibe from it, but the isometric point of view doesn't hit me with a Warcraft 3 when this flower pot is like this. Hi, Stumped. I'm Dad. Looks like a Disney game, like a Genshin. Again, the perspective has me thinking it's not Genshin, but we can try something. Kingdom Hearts, old Disney game. Don't think it's that old. This picture is zoomed in, by the way. This picture is zoomed in, so it could be relatively recent. I'm seeing a lot of particles as well, like with these birds and shit flying around, so leaves or whatever the fuck is falling. It could be something zoomed in. I don't think it's that old. Like, I don't think it's like old Disney game old. It's zoomed in. I'm going to try Genshin, but I don't think it is. Wildstar. Sure. That sounds like a... Wow, they don't even have it in the list. That's how discontinued it is, Toast. They don't have Wildstar in the list. Let's go Genshin Impact for another picture. Oh, man. Wow. What is this? So we have some sort of storybook looking 2D map or something. There's a billboard in it, in the castle here. There's a billboard. So it's some sort of like high fantasy with like kind of like a fantasy historical setting. 2D animation here, 3D animation here. I feel like this could be a menu of some kind of a map though, Cam. Like many games have a 2D map in them. Even Breath of the Wild has a 2D map, right? Just not like this, right? I feel like this would be the map in the game or some sort of like loading screen or something. Anyone else have a guess? A picture on a wall, like a tapestry or a scroll. I like the idea, Toast. Kingdoms 2. Let's try Kingdoms 2. Kingdoms 2 is a game that I don't have. Lost Kingdoms 2? You think this is a map? You guys are cooked. I'm going to go Lost Kingdoms 2. I think that's what 9-3 thinks it is. Okay, we have a platform, a PC-only game. Again, this isometric view comes in. Looks very Baldur's Gate POV, but like cartoonish style here. Cartoonish style for a isometric RPG type game. Got an 80% on Metacritic. Pal World, I don't think it is. Still feels like a Mickey Mouse type game. Yeah, Mickey Mouse had that, like he was like a wizard in that one story, right? What is with this tub? Potions. Feels like a dungeon crawler. It feels like a base builder potion crafting game. I feel like it's like a potion crafting game where you can decorate your house a bit. Maybe you can decorate, maybe you can't. I don't know how that there's RPG elements. Let's go with searching for Potion Master. Let's go Potion Master. Potionomics Masterwork Edition. Yeah. Feels like Stardew Valley. Maybe, yeah. More towards Stardew Valley like. I agree with that. Rogue FPS base builder with intermediate puzzles. Yeah. Oh, I'm the best gamer in the world sometimes, guys. I'm the best gamer in the world sometimes. I am the best game. I typed in Potion Master. I picked the first thing that came up and I got it. I am the gamer of the century. If you have anybody doubt it, send them this clip right here. Boom. Potionomics, also known as Potionomics Masterwork Edition. I am the potion seller. You cannot handle my potions. I'm just actually so proud of that. That was a lucky guess. I'll admit it. That was a lucky guess. Okay, before I start some Legos, because today we're going to do some Legotions. Before I start that, I got to set up my Legos here, and we'll do a marble race. But we're going to work on some Legos. I got this from 5-Star. This is a Lego McLaren Formula 1 car, and I'm going to be building this today. This is a Lego Red Bull RB20. We're going to be going with that. You're with Metroid? That was sick that one day you got Metroid off like the first picture, Noonian. That was really, really cool. All right, guys, marble time. Let's hit play on this. 60 seconds on the clock. If you're not in, then you can't win. I've got to set up my camera for doing this Lego. And I don't have that much space to work with, but we'll make it work. Yeah, this is a great one. The RB20 is a really, really nice one. Really, really cool looking one. I'll get my camera set up. It's already on. I just got to get it set up in a second. You see your name? There's a whole mass of the moose herd here. This is our Balatro seed. This is where Swooch is battling the Black Deck. If Swooch gets first place here, he beats Black Deck on Gold Stake. I call it right here. I'm calling it right now. No, that was pretty lucky, but also a little bit of skill. You're right, Doug. It's not all luck, but I wouldn't say 100% skill. All right, Double A's boosting out the gates here. Let's see what's going on with that. Does it help them? Does it help at all? Here we go. Here we go. First down the track. It looks like Rev's in the lead at the moment, but it's still anybody's game. Doug with a big boost there. Raven flying now. We've got this marble right next to you guys is T. Katasha. That's our record holder for the races. Raven's coming through. Maddie's coming through. Noonian and Rev are all up there. This is our record marble. You see the one with the square next to it. Whenever you see that square, that means that's a ghost of the record time. I think that it's a pretty neck and neck between Noonian and Raven right now. Noonian might be ahead by a nose. T is pushing through here with nice momentum. Bouncing off of Maddie, Raven takes a nice line here through the discombobulator. Noonian still holding on to first place, but the pack is tight. The pack is all together here. I'm going to zoom out as we get into the splitter. The splitter can go one of two ways, left and right. They're pretty symmetrical, but they do differ as the pegs in the bottom shoot randomly. This could be the part that takes you off the map. I hate these sections for being lethal, but it's all part of the game, I guess. It's all part of the game. Maddie, Rocco coming down. Noonian still in first place. Raven and Rev not too far behind. We got Toast and Cam bringing up the back of the pack. On board now with Noonian. Matty Rocco now pushing through as well. Both behind the record marble of T, but look at that. The momentum, as soon as I said it, I take that back. This is the key section here. The velocity you push through here determines your victory. Can Matty keep going through the pegs, the nails? Is it going to be a new record? Holy smokes, it is. T and Noonian getting in there. Raven getting third place. Matty with a new record, a 136 record here. Is your marble even going to finish, Toast? Let's go back to the rest of the pack here. Everybody's finishing. Rev, myself, and the bot. Back over here with Toast and Cam. The fires of doom are coming to consume. I don't think you guys are going to make it, but that's just me being a pessimist. Cam might make it. Toast, I don't think you're making it out of here. I think you're too sluggish here. Oh, never mind. You're like, fuck it. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Let's go over to Cam and see if they can get in the bucket here. That was pretty spicy. GG's, guys. I'm out of here. Good job, Matty, with your first win of the season. Guys, it's a brand new season. If you guys go to Marbles and you buy anything, make sure to use creator code Mooseref in the checkout. I will get a commission on that. Apparently, it's a new system they have. There's creator codes, and you can use code Mooseref at checkout. If it doesn't give you any discount, I just get credit for whatever it is. Let's go to another random track. I wish I was making that up. It's actually true. If it gives you a discount, I'll push it more. But yeah, don't spend money on this game. You don't have to. Use code Mooseref. Exactly, AA. Exactly. It's like it popped up as a thing. It was like, would you like to? I was like, well, I'm not gonna not. Must be an American company. You get nothing, I get everything. I get a little bit too. I get something. All right, guys, get your marbles in for the next race. And let's go take a look at the puzzle. Go like this. If you see that at the top of the screen, waiting to start, that means we're waiting to start. I'm going to go over to the puzzle here where we got Konops and TK working away. And I'm going to start working on my Lego. I'm going to see if we can get that done. Pay to win confirmed. True. We, the buyer, get nothing. Oh, okay. Yes. In that case, you're so right. Video device. Surely this doesn't go wrong for me. Select a device to start. What about this? Perfect. Look at that. It worked first try. Okay. So I'm going to just do this to make it look sexy. Rounded corners always look better for everything. And I'm going to do some Lego puzzle in here. I'm doing some Lego while you guys do some puzzling. Or maybe I put it somewhere else. Maybe I go down here with it. Yeah, this looks better down in the corner here. I like that better. Cool beans. All right, guys, we're doing Lego and we're doing puzzles and Toast is getting work done. If you guys have to get work done, do not allow me to help you procrastinate anymore. Do what Toast is doing and be a reasonable adult. We got this Lego here. This is upside down. Can I flip this easily? We're learning this new program. Once I have all these kinks knocked out, I have all the scenes set up. I can't flip that easily here. How can I flip it this way with effects maybe? Is there like a flip in this one? Invert colors, shift channels, tint, transform, scale, opacity. No, that's not the kind of transform I want. It's okay if we're upside down though. Can I rotate her? Hardly know her. Oh my God. I love when controls are intuitive. I just was like, wait, could I just rotate it on the spot? Of course you can, because that's a feature that OBS doesn't have. I can just do like this and start dancing with my box. That sounds weird when I say it like that, to be honest. All right, guys. Yo, Manu, how's it going? Welcome in. Now it's not straight and that's bothering me. Now it's not straight. It is. 180? Okay, it's straight. How's it going, Manu? Yeah, I love this new program. It's way better than OBS. And it gets all the fancy transitions like this. Like when I go play marbles, wow, 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 wow. Like it does it automatically. Can you crash randomly? OBS can. This is just the coolest transitions, you know? All right, I'm going to work on more scenes and stuff like that, but I'm having fun with this new program. How was your day today so far, there, Manu? And what's everyone up to today? We got puzzles in the pin message. We got Spotify not working today. That's okay. It's okay. We bump up the tunes, and I get working on this puzzle here. We're going to do a Lego Red Bull. This is the RB20 Formula One car, Max Verstappen's championship winning Red Bull. I'm going to open her up, and it's going to look like this when it's done, but a little bit different, of course, different colors. This is the McLaren. This is the McLaren Formula One. And we're going to be working on the Red Bull. So we have a model to compare with if we want to look at this one. This new program is called Meld. This new program is called Meld. So far, I haven't had it crash randomly, Doug, but I'll let you know if it does. Okay, if you guys want to work on the puzzle, it's there. We're going to do marble races. Later in the stream, we're going to work on some other things like Jackbox and type games like that. Didn't know I was into F1. Massively into F1. I just don't yap about it all the time because I'm not like Dave talking about climbing. Is there a Dale 03 Lego set? If there is, I'll buy it. All right, guys, let's open it up. It's so mean of me to like slight Dave on his birthday. Happy birthday to Dave. It is 1604 today, guys. Dale 03 Lego set doesn't exist that I know of. Just saw the F1 for the first time. Like you just watched a race for the first time. All right, this is a really nice set, guys. We got all the bricks here. We can take a look at some of our bags and the instructions. And we'll keep the box off to the side to look at the pictures and stuff like that. We got the image of what it's supposed to look like here. We've got some images of some of the details here, like the car's top down. There's a helmet with the Red Bull logo on it. And we have the Red Bull car from a side profile here. That's awesome, man. Did you enjoy it? You watched the Grand Prix in Bahrain? That was a good race to watch for your first race, I think. I'm glad you didn't watch the one before it. It was pretty boring. Is it his actual birthday? Yes, Chris. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to the greatest man I've ever seen. All right, so this is like an app. If you want to scan the QR code here, this will bring you to the Lego Builder app, which will help you build. Wait, I can get like the app instructions for this? I see. Let's take a look at this together, guys. So this is the stats on the Lego car here. It says top speed 4 meters per second. And then it has the real Formula One car here. It says top speed 372 kilometers per hour. Or in freedom units, 231 miles per hour. More interesting than you expected. It's cool learning about the strats and stuff. Yeah, it's my favorite like thing to watch is all racing because I watch like all the stuff that happens off the track too. I love the engineering side of it. I'm not like big into engineering, but I appreciate it. Okay, guys, we got to do step number 1 here. Step number 1 is going to be opening up bags 1 and bags 2, and we're going to put together the driver. Got to give him the wrench. The first step is giving the driver the wrench. Otherwise, who's going to put the car together? All right, very cool. Let's do that. Open up bags 1 and 2. We'll put away bags 4 and 3 for now. I've also got bags 6 and 5. So those can go off to the side. We have this part here. This is a special part. This is the underfloor right here. You can see I've already got this part in the McLaren on the bottom side. Engineering in all motorsports is what really has got me interested, guys. Like I first got into motorsports back when I watched the 24 Hours of Le Mans back in like the late 90s when I was a kid. You decided not even to try. You were that was your plan, yeah. First place is a 250K. So you think they're all just pay to win at that point, Nunian? I'm still proud of you for getting that far. That's pretty cool because I love competing in games, like whether it's for prizes or not. But circling back to what I was saying, my first foray into motorsports was during the Le Mans series. You guys know about that, like the endurance racing? I think that I saw a video about Le Mans racing and I fell in love. Then I was kind of off and on again until I came across this one race where Audi changed their entire like gearbox in the middle of the race, and they were in first place. And everyone's like, "Oh no, they're gonna like lose their lead if they go in. They have this like engine issue." And then they like they changed the entire gearbox in less than 7 minutes, which is crazy. And then they came out still in first place. So you've seen Ford versus Ferrari, so you're aware of the Le Mans series. Yeah, Ford versus Ferrari, that's a good part of the history of Le Mans, but it's not the most epic stories of Le Mans. It's just a very American focused one. I can see why they would make it into a movie. Okay, we've got a lot of parts here. And so we're supposed to take the chassis. We have the helmet here. We got to look for the other parts of the dude here. Don't I have the parts of the guy? Okay, we got the guy's head here. And we got an option. We can give him like sick hair. Holy shit, that's actually sick hair. Let me get this in focus. We can give him like sick hair, or we can give him the helmet. What do you guys think we should give him? He's got like a blonde, kind of like wavy wig. Top Gear covers Le Mans in episodes. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, you mean like old school Top Gear, or do you watch some of the new stuff? Do you guys think we go like just like straight hair? He's bald, so we take the hair off and put the helmet on. He's bald underneath the helmet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't think we'd be hitting one of these today. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to put the hair aside. Let me find the legs. And I'm going to find the wrench now. Not sure which one it was. Yeah, I mean, they definitely covered some F1 and they covered some Le Mans as well. I didn't watch much of it back in the day, so I can't really say. But I did see some Formula One interviews from Top Gear back when like Michael Schumacher was still even active, and Sebastian Vettel. I'm looking for the wrench. Oh, here it is. All right, sick. All right, we're going to put the wrench in his hand. And now we got this guy here. He's got the wrench in his hand, and he's ready to make the car. He's a mechanic, and he's the driver. Okay, what's the first step now? Instructional. If I don't finish this in one stream today, we'll just continue it next Wednesday. I'm just going to build Lego while you guys puzzle. We're going to hang out, and later we'll do some community games. All right, so it looks like we're on this step here. I'm going to try and... I don't care if I crease this book, right? It's my book. Okay, step one. We take our chassis, and we look for a red 2x1, and we put that on the back edge here. And then we're going to grab a long brick. How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to go center that on the middle of the back. And then we're going to get a gray shorter brick that's only 6. And we're going to center that on the back. Okay? So this is up to step 2 already, guys. It looks like this. We're building the chassis first. The wrench is not proportionate to his body. I've seen wrenches this big, Cam. I've handled wrenches that big. Back when I worked in auto manufacturing, the wrenches do get to be that big. I'm not lying. That is proportional. I'm maybe not for Formula One. They don't really use hand wrenches like that anyways. They use like pneumatic stuff with like air tools, like it's air powered pneumatic tools to turn the wheel nuts and stuff like that, to unscrew and screw things. But yeah, there are wrenches this big that it's not like unheard of. That's not that crazy, but it is crazy big. It would be crazy to see in most situations. Okay, we got a 2x3 yellow plate now. We're going to put on top of the red brick here, on top of all the bricks we just put in, and then grab 2 more of the red 2x1s and put them on the side here like this. Beautiful. Just keep moving. Beautiful. Okay, now we're going to take a yellow semicircle plate and put that on the inner edge of the front. And we get 2 of these kind of, these are called snot bricks. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these before. In Lego terms, these are called snot bricks. Let me see if I can get this in focus. You guys see this? It's like it's hard to see because it's black, but it's like a L shape. See how it's like an L shape? There's like a point on the top and a point on the side. This is called a snot brick. Snot stands for studs not on top. So there are any bricks that allow you to start to change the direction of the Lego bricks. And we're gonna put the snot bricks next to that yellow semicircle we just put in. It's SNOT, studs not on top. Just got to find one more of those. You've been learning more about paleontology, and wrenches feel like they belong in pre. Yeah. That could be like if the T-Rex was needed a mechanic, go to the mechanics for the T-Rex. He's got a bunch of those. Okay, so now we're going to turn this over, and we're going to start looking for yellow 1x1 plates and put them to the left and right of this area. We're going to flip it back over again, and we're going to take a special tile here. This one's a plate that only has 2 studs on it. It's got flat in the middle. Put that down here. And then we're going on to another snot brick here. This one's a yellow snot brick. Maybe I can show you a little bit easier here with this one. It was hard to see with the black, but this is a snot brick here. Right? See how like there's like an L shape to it? And it changes the direction at which the studs go. It goes down flat, and then you can go off to a 90-degree angle. That's a little bit easier to see, right? Just giving you guys some of the Lego lingo. You know, I'm just a Lego expert out here. Just a Lego expert. You know how it is. All right, so what are we doing with my life? Okay, so this is going to go on the bottom edge here. And we need the other one on the other side too. They create kind of like a bracket here that's going to hold another special brick. This one's like a brick that has Technic pen slots. Technic pens are the T-shaped sticks that we're going to use later for like the wheels and stuff, for the axles. Name every Lego. That's actually sick. There's like websites that have like hundreds of pages of Lego bricks, Chris. Oh, you like Lego? Name every color of Lego brick ever printed. Oh, you like Lego? Speaking of printed, guys, we have some really nice printed bricks, custom printed bricks here with the Red Bull logo on it. Check this out. That's pretty nice. We're going to come across those later in the build. This one doesn't seem to come with any stickers, unlike the McLaren. The McLaren had stickers on it. Maybe I'm just missing the sticker sheet somewhere. I'll look in the box again later. Yeah, I don't have a sticker sheet that I've seen so far. Let me double check the box. Would you look at that? I found a sticker sheet in the box. What are the odds of that? It's almost like I'm a Lego expert and I knew this was supposed to be in the box. Okay, so we get a sticker sheet. It's very nice. Let's go on to step 8 here. Oh, step 9 now. You hate the sticker sheets, too high risk. I'll show you some techniques for sticker sheets as well later. I don't have my knife with me, but I'll go get one on break. I'll go take a break at some point. Great job puzzling so far, guys. It's nice to see this puzzle come together at the same time I get to just chill out and do some Lego with you guys and yap about whatever. Okay, folks, we're on step 9. We need 2 snot bricks that are red now. Lots of snot bricks in this build. So we're going to be putting in red snot bricks here, kind of right next to our yellow snot bricks. Put those into place. Good. On to step 10. We're going to take 2 red 2x1 plates, and we're going to put those stand off on the sides here. It's a little bit tight to show you the exact actions here, but I'm just going to put this together and talk about my process here. Then there's a 2x1 flat plate that goes on top of that. Yeah, 2x1 flat plate on top of that. A little bit tricky to get in there, but I got it. Okay, now we're going to start getting into some axle technology, folks. I've got to find... Uh-oh. I've got 4 of these. Okay, apparently I've got 4 of these. I need 4 of these. I got 1. I found 1. Oh, hold on. No, I need 1 of them, but it's a length of 4. Okay, so if you guys have ever done Legos before, this is like a length of Technic pin, and it shows you the length here in a 1-to-1 ratio. You can actually hold it over this diagram here and make sure it's the exact same length as that. And that way you know you're using the right one. It's the same as that line on the instructions. So what we're going to do is put this pin through the back end of this. And I'm pretty sure we go with 2 of these here. Who do I support? I mean, I've been a carryover like Red Bull fan for a long time. I've been cheering for them for like probably 10 plus years now, maybe I guess 15. Like ever since they kind of started as a team, I liked them. They did start out as underdogs and some people laughed at them. So to see them still succeeding is nice. It tends to be a little bit boring when it's the same person winning all the time. And for that reason, I don't like explicitly cheer for Max, but I'm still a big Max supporter for sure. I'm still a big Red Bull supporter. So I'm happy to get the Red Bull car because we got the McLaren here and the Red Bull. These are both 2 good teams here. I'm not a big Ferrari fan, never really have been. Never was a Mercedes fan. And for the same reason of Lewis Hamilton's dominance back in the last decade, I was never really into that either. I think we go with double-sided here. I shouldn't be getting ahead of myself, should I? Oh no, that is correct. Who did you like to cheer for, Manu? Or did you pick anybody just to see if like, oh, I want to follow this name and see if he gets to the end of the race? I don't know what I'm doing right now. You know Daniel Ricciardo? Daniel Ricciardo is not currently a driver, unfortunately. He fell victim to the... Oh my God, I see. I'm supposed to do something special here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Daniel Ricciardo is a backup driver right now. Ricky Ricardo? Because that's a singer or something like that? Ricky Ricardo? I knew who you meant, Chris. I knew who you meant. Yeah, so we want to put this yellow inside the pin here. And now we can put this piece here and cap off the other side. I don't think they suck that hard. They've had a really competitive car. They're definitely not back of the pack, but the unfortunate part about Aston Martin is nepotism. One of the 2 drivers on Aston Martin is the son of the owner of the team. So I'm not saying he's a bad driver. If you can handle that car, you're a much better driver than I am. But he's certainly not the best person for the seat, I don't think. The other person they have on the team is really, really good. The other person is a multi-time champion who's like just struggling because you're right. The car is not the best, Manu, but it's not the worst. They do kind of suck, but they have a chance to score points, which is always nice. But yeah, Lance Stroll came last, I think, in the last race because he's just actually that bad. Okay, so now I'm going to put in 2 pins here. These are hard to take out, so I better put them in the right spot. Classic nepotism, yeah. Yeah, back, I'm going to say like 5-ish years ago, Lawrence Stroll, who's a Canadian like multimillionaire, bought the team and immediately made his son the #1 driver. And his son is, again, I gotta just say, to be fair, anybody who can like drive that car and get a F1 license means you have to do well enough in other races. He's not there because he's a no talent. He's just not the most talented person that could be in that car. Okay, so we're going to step 15 and we're going to do a marble race after step 20. We'll go to step 20 here. Yeah, I don't want to talk mad shit. Again, he's Canadian too, so I kind of got to cheer for him to some extent. I kind of sometimes cheer for Lance Stroll, but I don't, seriously. He's mid and that's fine. Honestly, sometimes it is. He's not that bad. People give him a lot of shit. I do too. His eyebrows are crazy. His eyebrows are insane. It's all in my head. Wow, what is this? Okay, we have some insane snot bricks here. What the hell? How do you attach that? Oh, through the Technic pin. Okay. His eyebrows are crazy. You just looked it up, Manu? Isn't it crazy? Yeah, Google Lance Stroll eyebrows, and it's actually insane. He's got 2 caterpillars. He looks like he's got Tom Selleck's mustache above both his eyes. Like, I'm not talking shit, but you know what I'm saying? How do I do this? Yeah, it goes like this. So the stick part should be over that part. And then there's a cap to lock it. And then you put the beetle on the bottom. Yeah, okay. This is an interesting piece here. This build is so much different than the other one I have next to me. These two feel like completely separate builds. These cars look like completely different constructions, and I like that detail. This is going to go in here. In the back side. Nice. It's like he literally took the clippings from the barber shop and glued them to his forehead. Yeah, he looks like, you know the Groucho Marx? You know when they sell the glasses with the nose and the mustache? It looks like he ripped off 2 of those and taped them to his head. It's crazy. Welcome in, Krilly. We're just doing some Legos. We're doing some puzzles. We're hanging out. We're talking shit about Lance Stroll's eyebrows. He looks like a cartoon. He looks like somebody who would be like he looks like the sketch the police artist does when you really poorly describe somebody. I forget what his dad made all his money in, but his dad is like a millionaire. Like a multi-millionaire. Okay, this is going to go on this side here. Nice. All right, we're in. Okay, up to step 16 complete. Step 17 is 2 plates with standoff pieces on them. And these get to go on top of this. Maybe Grandpa is also a millionaire. No, I think that his dad actually did do business deals. I don't think it's like handed down from the royal family of Canada or anything like that. I think that like, I just don't know which businesses his dad owned, because like his dad legitimately bought a part of Aston Martin so that he could own the Formula One team. Like he has money. Like it's not nothing to joke about. I think he did business deals. Maybe he got a small investment from his father, like someone we know. Let's go into step 19 after a marble race. You can do some puzzles while you ponder on what your therapist told you today. It's sometimes nice to reflect on that and then talk about it next session, you know? Let's go take a look at our marble race though, folks. A break from the puzzling, a break from the Legoing. We're almost halfway through bags 1 and 2 already. All right, folks, here's the marble race. If you're not in, get in now. 60 seconds on the clock. Chris, are you in? Yeah, he's in. Chris is in. Manu's in. We got Toast, Cam, Ginger Ratbot, Double A, Noonian, Doug, 9-3. If you don't see your name in the list there, Sid is in now. Good to see you, Sid. Crinkle's in. Good to see you, Crinkle. I saw you in the puzzle earlier. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, Sid. We're working on some Lego today. We got Lego we're working on, and we're doing puzzles and hanging out. And later we're going to play some activities together. No idea what. We'll hold a vote when the time comes. I got this for my birthday, Sid. This is like we're doing the Lego Red Bull Formula 1 RB20, and it's going to go on the shelf next to my... Oops, I just broke a piece off. It's going to go on the shelf right next to my McLaren F1. So we're going to get those on the shelf next to each other after today. All right, here we go, folks. The marble race begins. Let me put this box somewhere safe. Yes, it was on the 8th, Sid. So last week. Even this weekend, I was getting some gifts from people I couldn't meet up with during the week. And that happens when your birthday comes on a Tuesday, you know what I mean? Doug flew too far. Mira flew too close to the sun. Chris is in first place at the moment by my watch, but Manu's about to boost the track here with myself, Krilly, and Toast. Chris took the low road. We're on the high road here. I don't know who's going to win. The record on this track is by Chris. The record on this track is a 117, but this seems to be an unbeatable time. I think Chris hit the transfer. Holy toast. Not doing good there. I think Chris hit some insane, like, cannon shot out the start. Yours is March 31st. Damn. Well, happy belated birthday. I didn't know I think you shared with it was your birthday. I think I wished you a happy birthday. But yeah, our birthdays are close. Does that make you an Aries too? Does that make you an Aries as well? Or are you in the previous category? Not that I'm big into astrology. All right, 9-3 and Krilly battling it out for first place here. Chris's record stands at 117. Not going to be broken in this race. I'm not a huge astrology person, but still nice to know who's a fellow Aries and who's not. Who's that? I'm kidding. I don't count you as an enemy if you're not. I sometimes will read a horoscope or like a fortune cookie after I have some Chinese food. I don't like believe it, but I put some weight on it. Yeah, this is your record on this track, Chris, a 117.6, and it's not even close. We just came in with a time of 1:45, so you're 30 seconds ahead of anybody else in this race. Your record is very strong. Unbeatable, some would say. It's actually ahead of the world record currently because you got it in the last season. The current season record is a 129. Your lap record is a 117, Chris. So if you hit that time today, you would hit a global record for the season. Good job on the race, though, guys. Manu's taking fourth. 9-3 got the second spot. A new world record. Sid is going to come in 10th place here, but that's better than Ginger Rat, Noonie, and Toast, and Mira, and my friend Doug. I hate it when people lose. I wish I could make a track where nobody loses. I'm praying it's this one right here. Please don't be the one where the aliens abduct us. Okay, this one seems reasonable. This one seems doable. It's a straight shoot. You can fall off on this track, but it's passable. We'll figure it out. Get your Marbies in. I'm going to get back to getting this Lego done. When this Lego is done, then we're going to play some other games. We're going to play some Jackbox or Gartic on stream or some... What do we have? Like, I've got Death by AI. We've got a Rift Tracks game we haven't played in a while. Let's go over to this scene here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, folks, we're back on step 19, locking back in. We're going to take a 2x2 red plate and put that on top of this. We're going to take a... Wow, interesting clip over here. Interesting clip goes up here. And we've got another arm piece for the clip here. Probably going to hold the wing at the back. Just finding the other piece for it. This is not a race, guys. We're just chilling. We're just yapping. Yeah, Scribble.io is a possibility. I haven't seen any long necks in the chat, Mira, but I've talked about the birthday for a while. It is the birthday of my favorite person that I ever met on Twitch. No offense to anybody else. The guy 1604. He holds a special place in my heart, guys. He inspired me to stream. Without him, we wouldn't be here right now. I saw him and I said, man, this looks easy. That looks easy. I'll do that. No, I'm kidding. I saw him and I saw how much fun he was having, and it really inspired me to stream. He's one of the people, not the only person, who inspired me to go live on this account. And without him, we wouldn't be here. Without the guy 1604. So can I get a Feels birthday man for the guy 1604? Hail to the king. Hail to the king indeed. All right, on step 21, folks. You are an Aries, Sid? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, again, I'm not super into, like I said, all that, but it's nice to know. It's fun to know. I got another couple snot bricks here going on the back end of this red block. You guys see this red area here? I'm just going to put them on top there. Yeah, if you got the Shaved, hit me up with the Shaved. I got this one, Maddie. I got this one. Hit me up with any Dave Guy emotes you guys might still have. There's some that exist still. Okay, and that's step 21. We're going to go into step 22. We need this other clip here. This is going to go on top of this. Nice. On to step 23. We need to get... Okay, we're going to start getting some stickers out, guys. Let's put this down. And how can I do this? Because I don't think I have my knife. Let me go look for a knife, guys, or like a palette knife, and we'll be good to go. Yo, Maddie, that's huge. You got them all, the whole collection, and some of mine. That's all you got, Manu? That's more than enough. That's all I got too, but I'm happy I have that, you know? And Java Matrix made that one. I don't know where I put my palette knife because that's the one I was looking for. That would help out a lot. All right, we'll go for knifeless strats here. We'll go for toothpick strats. Some people have the golden shaved. It's true. I saw a golden shaved this morning, Maddie. At the very start of stream, I saw a golden shaved. Sorry for punching the mic, guys. I just put my headphones back in and I'm flailing about. I don't have any knife, which is like having an X-Acto knife or a blade of some kind is really nice to put the stickers on. But I'll show you guys what I do instead. We're going to take one of these blocks and we're going to take a Red Bull logo sticker and we're going to put it on. We're looking for a square Red Bull sticker number 13. Okay, so if you guys have trouble placing the stickers because your fingers are too big, I don't know if you guys ever had that. Like a butter knife would be good. I could go get a knife easily, but I've got a toothpick here. And all you got to do is just put the sticker on the toothpick. Just like that. So now you see I have the sticker on the toothpick here. And then I'm going to hold this, get it into position, and then press it down. Perfect. So this Red Bull sticker is now on this piece here. That's how we go with it. GG on the puzzle. Wow, that I just saw that in my peripheral. I'll have to set up a new puzzle here. Let's save the replay, folks. This is a good submission from Conop. I really like this picture. GG on the puzzle, guys. I'm going to save the replay here. And we'll get started on a new puzzle as well. Woke up this morning and felt like you got hit by a truck in your sleep. Someone else said that this morning that I was watching. They said that like I ate something last night. It felt like a boulder fell in my stomach. Like, I don't know what's happening cosmically, Maddie. Maybe some like solar particles passed through us. That sounds scary. That sounds weird. Okay, we have to do another sticker though, guys. We're not out of the woods yet. I got to do another sticker on this piece here. Yeah, we're looking at this piece here. We're looking for sticker 11. Sticker 11. This is the Honda logo here. This is pre Honda's exit of Formula One, guys. Honda left Formula One a couple of years back. They no longer are the engine supplier for Red Bull. Red Bull bought their factory. Red Bull bought the factory from Honda. Oops. That's rough. Fords are tough. They're built Ford tough. F-150 on the chest is not a good thing, Maddie. Let's save this video. Right, save video as. Perfect. Okay, so I've saved the replays. I like to look back on the replays sometimes from time to time. Okay, so if I delete the room here, go back to new room, and we'll get to the new puzzle here. Travis Pastrana videos. I think that's awesome you introduce your kids to stuff like that, Maddie. Let's get a new picture for the puzzle here, folks. I'm just in the Discord quickly, grabbing the one that Kristen sent, actually. Let's use that one. This is a picture of a nice bearded dragon here. He's like mid-shed, it looks like. No, there's a little cockroach here. A little roach in the picture. Okay, this is going to be Moose. Let's call it 101 Dalmatians. Moose 101. Like Zoe 101. Create room. I'll change the pin message in a second. I got to apply the sticker. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Pretty clean. You want more pieces in the next puzzle? You think 450 is too little? Okay, I already hit submit on this one. But next puzzle, we can increase the piece count. Next one, yeah, next one we'll see. Yeah, I think that's the right name, Maddie. The guy that does it's like Gymkhana is the series he does and stuff like that. I think is the name of some of those videos. Okay, so I've got my Red Bull logo and I got my Honda logo. These are going to go on this piece here with a triangle. Can we do a puzzle of a bug or is that too scary? Tune in to find out. Something like that, yeah. Gymkhana. Don't. So we make this piece here and then it tells us to put it on the side. Like this. Wow. Looking good. Looking good. You're getting through the black deck, dude. You might beat it before me. I'm still in the orange stake, I think, or something. Okay, step 23 is done. I have a feeling step 24 is going to be the mirror of that. Okay. So I need this piece. I need a triangle. I need a L-shaped bracket. Gonna get all my pieces back together over here. Okay. All right, yeah, so we get an L-shaped bracket. I get a triangle piece. I get a ramp piece. I get a flat piece. Okay, cool. Yeah, Swooch is killing it on Balatro. The one time I saw him stream the game, I was like, okay, yeah, Swooch cooks when he plays this game. I didn't even backseat too much. I tried not to, and I was like, maybe I'll help out the next run. He just he came through on a run that I thought was dead. I would have given up on. Sometimes you just got to persevere. Okay, sticker number 13 coming off the sheet. Going on my toothpick here. Toothpick technology, guys. Good enough. And we're going to go here. You wish the game over winning screen didn't cover up your Joker. I think that's part of the appeal of having a run. It kind of adds to the impermanence of it. You know what I mean, Maddie? We'll do another race soon, annoying anyone. Definitely another race soon. Switch said Fortune Teller, Abstract, Brainstorm, Negative Slide, Negative Joker, Negative Holographic, Wrathful Joker, Blueprint, Hologram, Negative Juggler. That's crazy. Black deck also gets an extra Joker slot though, Maddie. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Black deck gets a bonus Joker slot. You won Therapy 2 today, Husker? So good to hear. Okay, our stickers are on. We're just putting everything onto the triangle here. And it's going to go on the side of the car. Oops, this is upside down. Yeah, me too, Maddie. I think we got to find something new. You said YouTube Music is going to be good? Imagine paying for this. It's not even working for me today. All right, this goes on the side here. Cool. Step 24 is done. Can recommend YouTube music? Yeah, might switch to it. Is there family accounts for YouTube music? Because I'm on a family account with my father. Okay, let's put this down. Let's make a piece here. I believe we're going to make 2 of these, so let's just make them at the same time. If you use YouTube Music, then YouTube Premium is a great deal. Okay. Yeah, that might be the switch. Do you guys know if there's a family plan available for that? All right, so those are good. These are going to go on the sides here. I guess. Like this. Great job on the puzzle so far, guys. Already a really good start there. The frame is getting done. Curly's working on the one big chunk over there. What is that? What is that? His tongue. That's so funny. Enjoy ad for YouTube Music. Up to 6 accounts. Yeah, that's probably what I need. I'm going to get that instead. If Spotify, $23 a month. That's for the family plan, Cam. That's for 6 accounts. Not for individual. For individual, it's way less. Like compared to Spotify's family plan, that's pretty much the same. Like for 6 accounts, that's a good deal. Divide 23 by 6. Adblock has entered the chat. Does Adblock work on YouTube Music? I thought it's kind of shaky when it works or not. Do. I'm no expert. Right, exactly, Cam. I would agree with you 100%. That's for 6 people. I have ad blockers too, but for some things it doesn't work anymore. Adblock doesn't fix how terrible Spotify is? Yeah. Maybe I'll switch to YouTube Music. The shitty part is all my playlists are in Spotify. They've got me hooked in that way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Okay, they want me to build some shit. I got ahead of myself here. They want me to put a corner piece like this, and then this. What the fuck? I see, okay. You just search songs on YouTube? Yeah. I like making playlists. Like I get compliments on the tunes here all the time. Like I love our playlists. I don't want to get rid of them, but Spotify just not working today is like crazy because you're paying for a premium service and they have a lack of a premium service they're offering. Okay, so we got these 2 fins here. These are going to go here, I believe. Where is this going? Goes underneath here. That's insane. It doesn't fit. That's crazy. That doesn't fit. What are you supposed to do here? What did I do wrong? Oh, I'm putting the wrong one in. I'm putting the wrong one in. This is supposed to go here like this. It's flipped. This goes like this. Yeah, and then that matches perfectly. Wow, what a good technique. What a good technique. It's a bad Lego. Yeah, I got a bad Lego in the kit. No, it was good. It was good. It created this shape here on this edge. You can see like the slit of my hand through there maybe. It's a tricky one because it's all black on the bottom. I don't have the best lighting, but you moved to SoundCloud, Dunstan? SoundCloud's a classic. Sometimes you get a message from the site. You have an active ad blocker. Turn it off. I have the same message sometimes, but yeah, my ads are weird. I don't get ads on Twitch ever, even without an ad blocker. That's another weird thing. I've never gotten an ad on Twitch on my main account, on my like Mooserf account. But when I'm signed into other accounts, I get ads. So I don't know how to explain that. Somebody explain that. Husker's back with an egg. Let's go. I'm glad Cam got Husker. I was beginning to worry. And thank you for all the taxes too. I see you guys. I'm just not calling out the lurkers who are paying their taxes. I'm happy you guys enjoy lurking here. I'm working on Lego today, and we're just hanging out yapping. Move to Just Dance? That'd be base, Dunson. If your entire stream was just like, or anything, your entire like music collection is just on Just Dance games. You move to a cassette tape? That's the other thing I don't get. Like Twitch's like DJ thing is kind of it was weird how much they promoted that. It feels like a trap because they're just gonna change the rules later. They'll just change the percentages later. Okay, that's step 30 done. Step 31 is gonna be 2 plates with the 2x1 stud on them. They're 2x2 plates, but they only have 2 studs. Put those on. Step 32 is gonna be almost the end of this pack, folks. Almost the end of this package 1 and 2. Package 1 and 2 of the Lego order is almost done. Got some stickers on. So we're going pretty well here. Step 33 coming up. Step 33 involves this plate getting on top of this step. What? Okay, and then I get a square on top of that. And then I do the same thing but opposite. I get a square, a plate, and a step. And we go on the other side now. Like this. You love in Lego gives you black, dark, gray pieces, and it's hard to tell which one's which. Yeah, this one so far, I've only gotten like black and like light gray. I haven't gotten those in-betweens, Husker, that make it hard. I know what you mean, though. Especially in like some Star Wars sets, they got a lot of that gray going on, right? All right, we're going to go with this here. No, that ain't it. Okay, just there like that. And this one can go just here like this. Okay, that's it. Step 34 is going to be this piece here. There's 2 of them. They're going to go on top of this here. Chris knows what Husker's talking about too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, and then step 35 is going to be opening up some other blocks. We got some extras here, guys. We're going to set these aside just in case I miss something, but I think that this is just all extras here. So I'm going to grab one of the bags here. We'll just put them back in the bag number 1 for now. You never done your own Lego? I love doing Lego. So all this is just extra stuff here we're going to put in this bag. Some of the Lego bonsai kits are really cool. Folks, if you're wondering what we're building a Lego F1 car. It looks like this. This is a finished McLaren F1. Really, really cool build. Lots of stickers, lots of printed bricks as well. Like this front piece here is printed. It's very nice. Very cool stuff here in this piece. And we're currently working on a Red Bull version. Okay, up next, guys, is opening bag 3 and 4. Here's bag 3. And here's bag 4. Talking about those printed bricks. Check out these. Check out these lovely printed bricks here. We have the Red Bull logo printed on the side of this piece here. Look at that. That's a nice printed brick. That's going to be really nice on the car. That's going to look really cool when it's done. All right, friends, it's time to get back to it. Just going to open up bag 3. And then we're going to be continuing our model here. I hope to get it done in the next hour. And then we can move on to some other games like Jackbox and Scribble.io. Day by day for Husker. That's gotten me through a lot lately. In the past couple of years, just thinking day by day has gotten me through a lot. And it's maybe not the best for some things, but it's worked. It's worked. All right, friends. So we're going to look for 2 fork pieces. Now, these are wrenches that are more up Cam's alley. This is the size you want a wrench to be for a Lego minifig. You had a shit ton of Legos as a kid, but they were all miscellaneous. Yeah, you just have like not a kit, but you would have like whatever, right? Okay, so first things first, we're going to shove these wrenches in here. They're going to actually hold on to mirrors, I think. I'm just looking for my other wrench. There's another one. Insurance is such BS, yeah. That's above average. You're right, Chris. It's a huge one. That's a huge one. You had big buckets of Lego. Yeah. I had that kind of stuff as a kid too, because my sets always got mixed together. I would usually build the set once and then dismantle it and put it in the big pile of Lego. Okay, that's step 35, guys. We're going on to step 36. 36 is 2 1x1 plates that go on top of, what is this? That's crazy they would just skip that step like that. Yeah, there's for sure a mistake in the guide here. They missed a step. That's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, you saw the other ungodly wrench? Yeah, I've had wrenches like that at work. I worked on the Toyota RAV4, and I had to use wrenches like that. No, they missed a step. So here's what they messed up, guys. Here's what they messed up. And I'll show you guys. So we got let me get this in focus. Step 35, right? Add the forks in. The forks go here and here. The next step is step 36. It says get 2 tiles and 2 of these pieces. And then it only shows you where to put the tiles in. And it doesn't show you where to put the other pieces in. But they're just there now. So you have to just assume. So we're assuming now, guys. If the model's wrong, it's because we assumed wrong. They didn't show the step properly. They failed to show the step properly. Yeah, that happens on Lego guides sometimes. Right now I'm just looking for the correct piece here. Do I even have this piece? It's like a stick with a little noodle. Okay, here's one of them. Apparently they only gave me 2, which is fine. I just got to find them both. Okay, and this goes here. Yeah, that's an error in the guide, surely. But we keep moving. That's good. We're moving on. Okay, now we're looking at stickers again. And we're looking at getting 2 pieces here. This piece here. And this piece here. Okay, perfect. And we're going to get stickers number 5 and 9. Stickers 5 and 9. Okay, here's sticker 5. Okay, so we get the toothpick strat going. It's really nice because you can just like easily maneuver this sticker. Why isn't this lining up correctly? Yeah, I noticed this time though, Chris. Sometimes you don't notice, right? Okay, so yeah, if it's not down all the way, you can still pull it back up. If it's down all the way, you're pretty much fucked. You don't ever want to peel up a Lego sticker. I don't like the positioning here. I'm just going to try and catch bottom edge here first. That's beautiful. Just had a piece of wood from the toothpick stuck under here. The one downside to using the toothpick. All right, we cleaned it up. We cleaned it up. All right, so that's done. And we need to do the same thing with sticker number 9. Hell yeah. Good. Okay. So these are going to go on the back edge of the engine compartment here. We'd like to put that here. Is that right? Yep, that's correct. And then this one goes here. Cool. So stickers are in, and that's looking nice. Very nice. Sha-la-la-la-la. On to step 38, we need some snot bricks. Oh, no, they're not even snot bricks. They're just fins. They're fins that take stickers 17 and 19. So let's grab 17 and 19. 9-3, want to do a marble race? Let me put these stickers on, then we'll do a marble race. 17 and 19 is what I'm grabbing. Nine three's down for a race, guys. Let's get a race in here. If you're not already in the race, get in the race now. I wish I had my knife with me, but this is working fine. I'm gonna put the other one on here. Do you want to do my boy Waste Whittle 9-3? What's wrong with me? How come it took me so long to read that? All right, let me get another sticker on, then we'll go. Just don't want to miss one. Yeah, we're gonna do a race right now. 9-3. I'm just putting the stickers on. I couldn't even read Chris's message for some reason. You forgot an A, I see. I don't think that was what hurt me the most. I'll be honest. Yeah, my sticker job is lining up here. So if you guys can see here, this is my stickering job so far. I know the lighting is not that good, but you can see this red line here going all the way through. That's the idea you want there. Red line from down here goes to over here. There's a little transition there in the corner, but it's fine. Periodically hitting a race. Well, let's get to it. I put my stickers in. I put my piece in. We're going to do a race right now. Red lining on a Ferrari, saying it so. No, this is a Red Bull. This is a Red Bull. Let's go into the next one. I do think you guys deserve some more pieces in the next puzzle. Maybe 650. What do you guys think? What do my puzzlers think for the next puzzle piece count? This was 450, that last one. Okay, folks, marbling time. And yeah, puzzlers, if you want more pieces, let me know. 1,000 next time? Holy. I'm not playing. Yeah, your vote doesn't count, Chris. Spotify's broken at the moment, TK. I can't add any songs, unfortunately. We're going to try again tomorrow. Spotify itself is down. It's not the bot that's wrong. Spotify's got an issue with it. Their servers are down at the moment. Get in the race, guys. 30 seconds to play. 451. Yeah, it's still borked right now, but it's okay. It's okay. We're chilling anyways. I got the tunes lined up. As long as we got some music playing, we're good. Zebra, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're getting the next step ready. I need stickers 14 and 12. 14 and 12 is... I can't see 14 and 12. I found them. All right, folks, let's get on board with myself. seems like I'm in the front running at the moment. Scratch that. It's Chris. Chris is our front runner. There's a couple things you got to watch out for on this track. A lot of push pins pushing you up off the track. There's a lot of momentum here and momentum stoppers. These bells, I feel like if you're not first to them, you can get an advantage of going through the holes created by other people. Yeah, exactly, TK. It only goes from Spotify. Imagine servers never working in the massive cloud of AWS, Azure, Google data centers that use most of the energy generated in the world. It's crazy when something goes wrong there. It's one of those things where something's never supposed to go wrong, Husker. It's unforgivable when there's an hour of interruption. All right, TK, watch out. Chris is coming through. Cam's in first place right now, but Chris bursting through the bell bottoms here. These kind of like look like a Newton's cradle. Cam, Chris, and TK pushing through. Watch out for these push pins. Chris gets his momentum halted. Cam is in first place right now, pushing through some more of these Newton's cradles. Looking pretty good for Cam right now. New Jersey internet pipe cut. Yo, speaking of New Jersey, fuck their sloppy joes. Secondarily, my Deadpool cards are in New Jersey right now. So at the same time, if you're watching this and you enjoy sloppy joes from New Jersey, keep up the great work, New Jersey postage person. Yeah, keep up the good work, New Jersey postage person. Cam, this does not look good. Hold on, did you land it? Oh, that's insane. That's actually crazy. Oh, you're alive, but Pale Blue Zebra is going to be our winner, it looks like. Unless something crazy happens here. I think this is going to be a good victory for Pale Blue Zebra. That is nuts you landed that, though. Absolutely crazy. Zebra's going to get first place. Krilly's going to get second. That's silver medal for Krilly. Cam, can you grab some hardware still? Get third place. Nope, that's going to be stolen by me. Rudely stolen by me. It's okay. Fourth place. I'll stand together with you on the podium. Sid's going to take sixth. TK got fifth. Chris is going to get seventh. The Ratbot looking to get the Ocho spot. And we got 9-3 Crinkle and Double A coming through to finish off the race here. Good job, guys. GG's. Zebra winning the first race of the day they joined. Okay, puzzlers. Show me what you got with this puzzle, because if you do finish this puzzle in the next, 10 minutes, I'll boost up the puzzle count a bit to maybe, 650. Good job, Chris. Good job, Zebra. Good job, Krilly. Cam, nice try. I'm sorry I beat you last second. Hopefully tomorrow Spotify servers will be back up and normal. Just going to leave it to be for now, and I'm happy we still get to listen to songs right now. The next race is open if you want to get in. I'm going to get back to my Lego because the sooner I get this done, sooner we can play some community games. Dig those rhythmy blues. Ooh. The day the music died. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. What a great song. Yeah, hopefully the song quest will be back tomorrow. Okay, these two pieces are stickered now. Sticker on step number 39 will go into these positions here. Oops, I just broke off a piece. Where does this go? It goes right here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. This goes here. I just broke off the same piece on the other side, pushing that piece in. You'd think I'd learned my lesson. You'd think I'd learned something. Yeah, good job getting your marbles in, guaranteeing your chance at the next race. Okay, we're on step 40. This is interesting. This is the same as the other piece, but it's just a different color. It's the same as the other car. They used a window frame here. This is a Lego window frame piece. You can see the hinge here for the glass actually in it. I don't know if you guys can see that. You guys see this little hole right there? That's the pin that the window is supposed to go in. This is a window that opens and closes. And they're using it in this model as the hood for the car, or the roll bar over the driver's head. I like unique uses of Lego bricks like that. Okay, now we're going to grab step 40. Step 40, we need to grab a few pieces here. Going to grab one of these. And I've got this weird ass piece here. Don't know what to call that. And then we're going to take 2 snot bricks here. Yeah, and then we're going to go next to step 43. Step 43 is a slope brick here. Like a wedge. Kind of looks like a 45-degree angle. And then we need a red 1x2. Right here. And then we need this piece here. And then there's a big plate that covers the whole thing. To finish this off, we need a 1x1 circular stud here. Pushed into a snot brick. And then this is going to go into the back of this. Okay, step 47 now is putting this into place right behind that window we just inserted. That can't be right. Okay, I had it backwards. This is correct. And this creates the whole like upper back seat register area. And the guy's going to be sitting right here. And we have to put the rest of the engine in the back here now. So let's get the engine cover in with these printed bricks. We get to use the beautiful printed brick here and this one as well, along with some clips. So that's going to go on the underside here, sticking out, and then the same here, a clip on the underside facing out. Right, okay. These bad boys are going to go. So there's a bar here we put in a lot earlier. I don't know if you guys can see that bar there. We're going to be using the clip onto that bar. And then sliding this over into position. And then the same thing for the other one. Well, I fucked up. It's fine though. You can always go back. I want to see what the next step is. Yeah, you play the fin down the middle. Okay, so we want these as far left and right as possible. So just got to add our clip back that fell off. It's okay to make mistakes, guys, in Lego and in life. Lego sometimes can be allegorical in that way. This is a tricky one to insert, but that looks good. And then this one's another really unique use of a block. This is a Lego ski. It's a Lego ski that's going to be inserted in here. Okay, and then the ski goes there to add this extra red fin at the end there. That's all it's used for. Very unique piece there. On to the next step. Okay, we got to get some more sticker sheets out. We're going to be going into these pieces here. I need a flat stud piece here. I need a step down piece here. This piece and a 1x1 tile. Okay, let's get our sticker sheet out. And we're looking for sticker number 20. Sticker 20 is right here. So we'll peel up the corner, get our stick underneath, and just get it picked up on the stick. This is going to go on the brick on the back side of the snot brick. Done. And then we're going to grab another sticker. This is going to be sticker number 7. GG on the puzzle again, guys. Holy, you guys are kicking ass on puzzles. Okay. The next one will have a few more pieces. Let me save the replay for this one. GG for sure. I keep missing the end. I'll make this next one harder. Puzzle done. Okay, next one's going to be 750. It's going to be a big jump in difficulty, but maybe 650. We'll go 650. It's going to be tricky, guys. Make it 825. I don't know if they're ready for that swoosh. A real challenge. I think this image is going to be more challenging. So we'll see if 650 is good for this. This picture was submitted by Avo. I'm going to save this image. So this video. Weird, really long puzzle here for some reason. Okay, so I saved that. Correct. And we're going to go delete this room. New room, paste this. Yeah, it's going to be a bit trickier, guys. 650 on this one. $102 is the room code. Moose 102. There's the code if you guys want to join it. The room's creating right now. It's going to take a second to create. I'm going to finish working on some more Lego while that happens. I got to go sticker number 7. Sticker number 7 is... Where did I just take the sticker from? Because it should be right next to that. But it's not. I have this sheet upside down. It would help if the numbers were right side up. Okay. Is this right? Yeah, it's going this way. Okay. Puzzle's open, guys. Krilly's in it. Okay, that sticker is good. And then now we got to put this all together. So I take the upside down piece. Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Fuck, I put the sticker on upside down. Okay, now I have to break the one rule and I have to take the sticker off. So I'm going to try and do that in the least damaging way possible. But I put the sticker on upside down, guys. Mistakes were made. It's okay, though. I just talked about how you can fix mistakes, right? I'm flipping it. I'm ripping it. I'm gripping it. Okay, you won't be able to tell. If you look closely, you might be able to tell, but you won't be able to tell. Good morning, 5-star. Look at what I'm working on. Look what I'm working on now. Look at me. Look what I can do. Virtual insanity. Okay, that goes there. We got to do the same thing on the other side now. Stickers 16 and 6 now. So let's get our pieces together. I need a step. I need a slope. I need a stud knot on top. And I need a 1x1. Lego day today. We're doing some puzzles. Cam, Curly, and Sid are starting on the puzzle right now. I'm going to finish this and help you guys out with puzzles because I only have 1 or 2 more bags to go of stuff. I'm at the halfway mark almost. How you doing today, 5-star? Good morning. What's up today? How was your stream? Is it nice to be streaming? Five-Star did a stream last night, guys, on their new internet. Virtual insanity. Just going to get the sticker in position here, folks. Be cool if I could get it straight. I'll try to straighten it up on this angle here. Good enough. No face cam on the stream. You didn't miss that, Husker. Not today. Okay, I lost. Oh, there it is. I just need one more piece, guys. We're looking for piece number 16. And we got to remember to put this one upside down. Because last time I didn't, and I cried. Hey, Avo, we're doing your picture right now. Good timing. You just got in time if you want to work on this puzzle. This is one of the pictures you submitted. Take a look. This is not good. I think I'm losing my stickering ability, guys. I pressed this down too much. It wasn't ready. Let me try again. Speaking of streaming, anyone going live later need help picking out a game? I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy that it happened twice yesterday, Swooch. I don't have my knife with me, but I'm using a toothpick for that technique, 5-star. So I'm kind of trying to use it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to stop right now. I'm in the zone. I'm not going to go get the right tool. Somebody. Can anybody find me? Every day. And just put this in here. This is looking good, guys. Take a look at this. See that sticker line I've got going on now? The stickers have all lined up perfectly, and this red line goes through the whole build. A brick separator. So far, I haven't had to use that at all, 5-star. This didn't come with a brick separator, so I don't think they think you need one for this. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, guys, we need more stickers and more plates here. 2 more flat 1x2 plates. And we're looking at stickers 22 and 24. How you doing, though, Avocado? And 5-star, you said you had a good sleep last night? It's great for putting on stickers, yeah. The toothpick method is working out. Check this out. I go just like 22 here. Same idea. Just peel up a bit. Get it on the toothpick. And then just get it into position here. Somebody to love, find me. Somebody to love. Now 24. Get that on my piece here. Put that into place. Nice, nice. Okay, and these guys are going to go right here. Continuing that red line I just showed off on stream. Check this out. The red line continues now. I'll get it in more focus on the next step. After the next step here. Okay, these are going to be just 2 of these here. 1 and 2. Nice. Making some food. You're going to hop on the puzzle after. Nice, nice. I'm going to hop on the puzzle as soon as I finish this Lego. I got this for my birthday from 5-Star, guys, and I just want to finish this before doing anything else today. Okay, so now we're going to do a 1x2 tile with the standoff and a 2x2 circular piece of shit here. That's the technical name for that piece. Next step is step 58. We're looking at, we have to get the steering wheel and a snot brick. I got a snot brick here, put the steering wheel on it. Nice printed brick here of the steering wheel. You can kind of see that, like there's little controls in the steering wheel. And this is going to go right here. Okay. Next up is going to be 2 more snot bricks, these red ones. These are going to go underneath here, so we can start working on some of the wheel well around side the front wheels. Didn't mean to type a Y because I'm EP. That's okay, Oscar. Last time you were at the store, you figured out the Red Bull car was Visa. Visa, yeah, this one still has Visa on it, but it's not one of the main sponsors. This is back when the Honda was still the engine manufacturer for this car before Red Bull bought the factory. Because Honda left Formula One a few years ago, and Red Bull said, fuck it, we ball. They really said that. Okay, 2 more snot bricks going on this way as we get around the front wheel area now. And we're going to get the front wheel axle in here. Okay, now we're going to add 2 more snot bricks. These are black snot bricks on top of the area we just built. And 1 more here. Beautiful. That's step 61 complete. On to step 62. People in chat actively counting down the numbers until step 60 what? I'm not going to say it till we get there. Let's go for more stickers. We're going to get these slopes here. 2 slopes. And I also need 2 of these. These look like really interesting pieces, but I couldn't tell you what they're from. I really wonder what the original use of that was. Because certainly it's not a unique piece for this set. Maybe it is. Let's take out our sticker sheet, guys, and go to sticker number 18. These are the Bybit logos. And just going to put this on my toothpick. And it doesn't matter which way we put this because these 2 are the same. They're mirrored images. Okay, that one's good. And we'll go to the next piece. This is sticker number... Okay, and I know what you guys are doing. It's all these steps, and then we're going to do the same thing. Sticker 18, yeah. It's going to do the same thing twice, so we might as well do it all twice. They don't want you to confuse the left and right, though, so I see why they're doing it this way. Okay, that's good. You're very happy to be able to stream. You've used all the internet. Just keep using as much as you can until it runs out again. Okay. So what they want here is the Bybit logo facing up, right? So just there. And then we have a piece here and a piece here. Okay. And, oh, I got a hair on the glue. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side because I'm 1 step ahead of the competition here. I know what they want me to do. It's mirrored on this side. Beautiful. Okay, so that's all done. And then next up is going to be these kind of spiky bits. I don't know what these are from. I'm probably going to do that after stream today. Look up where all the original pieces of this set come from. Because like this looks like it's like a toe from a Velociraptor. Jurassic Park set. Oh, you want two on top of each other. Interesting. So I want two on top of each other on both sides. Oh, hello. There it is. Last one. Okay. There we go. Next step, 64. I got to get the stickers out. Bybit logo, 65. Done. 66. Okay. So now we need this unique piece here and a 2x1 plate. 2x1 flat plate here. Okay. So we're going to put this here and this on the front of the car, right in front of the steering wheel. Next up, 67. I'm going to put a sticker 23 on this piece. 1 day left of taxes. Don't worry, I'll extend them. I'm looking forward to that stream because it seems like a nice, easy tax goal to fulfill. I'm looking forward to it. And I hope you guys are too. An origami stream is going to be fun. Okay, this is the Tag Heuer logo. It's a watch company, if you guys didn't know that. Tag makes watches. And up next, we have two spoons coming in. These spoons are going into these to be rear view mirrors. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Used to be two different companies at one point, Tag and Heuer. When did they combine, Chris? Okay, this is the chassis is almost complete now, guys. This is the Red Bull chassis compared to the McLaren chassis. You can see they're a 1-to-1 scale. These models are going to sit next to each other on the shelf. And we're going to set this down here and go into step number 69. Nice. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take this straight tube piece. It's bendable. I think we're going to have to bend it for something. And we're grabbing the end pieces here on both ends. We grab this connector. And we're trying to keep this lined up so that the piece here, you can see there's like holes in them. We want those all facing the same side. See how there's holes in this piece on both ends now? We don't want to have that turn the wrong way. We're going to go to step 70 here. And step 70 is going to be as follows. This is going to be one of the roll cage features. This is called the halo in Formula One. Halo in Formula One is like part of the roll cage structure. This goes over the driver kind of like this. See how it sticks out here? It goes like this, and it protects from things coming this way. And there's another post that comes from here. Try to get the white background. So from here to down behind the steering wheel. It's called the halo. All right, step 71. We're going to add another wrench to this thing here. Wow, you just do a loose fit there? Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't connect to anything, but this is what it looks like after. You see that it's kind of sitting there over where the driver sits in here. If I put my finger in, you can see it's protecting my finger there. Halo, most hated and then most loved thing in F1. Yeah, at the start, Mira's right. Everyone hated the Halo idea. They were like, oh, this is stupid. This is going to get in the way. And it started saving lives immediately. Started immediately saving lives. All right, good job on the puzzle so far, guys. I'm going to see if I can get this done before you guys are finished. Okay, step 73. Step 73 is more of these bricks. These are going to go on the top here of this. Very cool. Step 74, we're going to make something in multiple steps here. So we take a snot brick and a piece like this. It's a 2x2 with only 2 studs on top. Next up, we take the red 1x2 tile. And I'm going to take another snot brick here. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't like that feeling. Oh, it's gray. Okay, this is the part that Husker talked about earlier. The gray was so close to black, I couldn't tell the difference. They want a sticker on this. Sticker me, eh? Okay, sticker number 1 time, guys. And Chris's answer to my question, because I was curious, it was 1985. Tag and Heuer watch companies came together. That's actually a fun fact, Chris. Actually a fun fact. Okay, so let's get this closer to the edge of my tool. And we're going to get this piece in quite a precarious spot. But right here. Perfect. First try. Okay, we have the snot brick underneath. On to step 76. 76 is going to be... Oops. Where does that go? They want me to build both halves first, so let's go put this down. Put this off to the side. And we're going to do the same thing again. So we need this, and we need this. We're going to put the 2x2 on top and grab a sticker from sticker sheet 4. And then this piece is going to be... Damn, I almost put it upside down. A little too close to the edge there. Done. Okay, so this is going to be connected now to that piece we just built, like this. And this is going to be the start of the back wing I'm feeling. We're going to grab a... Oops, I put these on backwards. Interesting. I can easily undo this, though. But I was not paying attention. They want this to go backwards. And then this goes here. This goes here. There we go. Yeah, so we need the studs in the middle of that. Yeah, and then we're going to go with a step brick here. Help me, step brick. There should be 2 of those. Here's the other one. Okay, and then we're going to add some more details here to the backs of these wings. And we're about to open up the next pack, guys. I feel like we're going to open up a pack of Lego real soon. That's step 79 done. We're still building on this piece here. And we're going to grab these 2. We're going to grab these last 2 snot bricks here. And whatever what I want to call those. They're kind of like a parallelogram. I need the sticker sheet. Stickers 2. Stickers 2 to go here. You don't think I'm a gambling man? I'm always gambling. Just right now, I'm Legoing. How you doing today, Cage? Okay, so that's done. We're going to connect it to the snot brick. Oh, both snot bricks apparently go like this. And then this goes here. What? How you doing today, Cage? Good to see you. I think this goes on like this. Seems kooky, but I guess... I can't tell which way this is supposed to go. 9-3 wants to race again. Basically, when 9-3 knows it's race time, it's race time. Let's go right now. When 9-3 says race, we race. Let's go. Get your marbles in, folks. 60 seconds on the clock. I'm locked in on this Lego here. Cage is doing all right. One hand away from winning it big as always. That's my life story. That's the title of my life story, Cage. If you want in on the race here, we're doing community games all day today. Back to Balatro and Minecraft tomorrow. Okay, I'm happy with that. I fixed my piece here. 5 stars in, Cage is in, Mira's in. We got all the marbles at the races here. 10 seconds to go. We'll do this in a series of other races today. If you guys are down for that. This is a crazy track. Dunson holds the record on this track here. It reminds me of like a Hot Wheels track. Feels like a Hot Wheels track I owned as a child. All right, here we are with Sid. Maybe the power of the avatar can guide them. Let's roll down here. Krilly's rolling down. Ginger Ratbot down. Krilly first at the tube. I'm not too far behind. Krilly fell off the map. What the hell? Looks like an instant DNF for you. Yeah, this is a deadlier track than I anticipated, Chris, but you saw it coming. Sid is gone. Ginger Ratbot now holds first place. Scratch that, it's 5-star. GRB might be ahead by an inch. What the hell just happened to 5-star? That's a scam and a half. Husker, get redemption for 5-star, please. Can you take out the Ratbot, please? What the hell is happening to my friends? 9-3 just fell off. That was a scam, though, for 9-3 and 5-star. I don't think that should happen. The elevator ate them. That's, like, not a cool death. Like, I'm fine with, like, dying in explosions or stuff like that. But if you just fall off the elevator, it's all over. Says Chris, who's in 3rd place. Don't jinx it, bro. You got the Ginger Ratbot to catch here in the loop-de-loops. I'm only a bit ahead of you guys. And don't you dare say it's rigged. All right, we'll get on board with Ginger Ratbot. Try and cast some bad mojo. Fall off the map. Fall off the map. Fall off the map. But if they don't fall off, it looks like it's going to be a 1, 2, 3 finish in the running order here. We'll see. We'll see. Holy moon. Okay, I just went through the last loop and I'm going into the final section here. It seems like there's not too much threat at the end of the track here. A discombobulator and the elevator again. I don't see anybody close to GRB, but Chris is the closest. Crinkle's not too far behind. Husker's pretty close. Cam's pretty close. Cage is right there with it. Okay, this is something for 3rd place. This is a battle here. Husker pushing through. Cam, Cage, and Mira coming in. Ginger Ratbot getting passed by Chris and Husker. A glorious event. Now 2 bros battling it out in the elevator. 2 brothers in blood. I don't know. GRB's given up right now. Chris, you have a chance to win the whole thing. Chris, your momentum is strong. Hold it. Watch out. I got my elbows out. Chris, but you got speed. Here it is, Chris. It's a victory for you. Not a new record, but that's a 1, 2, 3 Chris, Moose, Husker finish. Here comes the Ratbot, followed by Cam, Cage, Crinkle, and Mira. I think that's it for everybody that's still on the track. GG's, everybody. Here comes 4th place and 5th place. Cam's pushing on through here. Mira's going to get 6th, it looks like. Cage is going to get 7th, and Crinkle fell off the map. Didn't want the Ocho, the 8th spot. It's all good, though. It happens on these big jobs. That was a good race. Cage finishing in the first race of the day. That's a good feeling. I've lost it all. I think that you can collect some money just for finishing, you know? Just bet on your chances to finish. Let's go to the next track here, folks. All right, we're almost done this. Same track. Run it back. I hit random, guys. I hit random track. We ran it back. We got round 2, guys. A second chance. Redemption time. Let's go into the puzzle. You guys are killing it on the puzzle. Let me zoom in a bit on that. Beautiful picture here. This was sent by Avocado. If you guys want to submit a picture, there's a channel in Discord called Puzzles. And although I pick things from other areas in the Discord for puzzles sometimes, this is the best place to send a picture if you want it puzzled. If you hit random, it gives you the same track. You got to run it back. Yeah, unless it's the one with the the magical spells that takes 8 minutes, that one I hate. That one I'll never run back. Actually, that one I'll never run in the first place. All right, friends, back to the Lego action. We've got some pieces here. We got some. I got a pizza pie. We got a pizza pie. I gotta get a sticker. Okay. All right, so sticker number 2. Nice. Manu got a nap done. We're making good progress on this next puzzle here, Manu. I know I mention this often when you and others say they napped, but I'm not a napper. I don't judge, but I'm not a napper. Remember the one time 20 people DNF'd? That was crazy. Like nobody even finished. Yeah, we had like the biggest lobby ever and everybody died. It was like a record lobby and record lobby death. Okay, so I'm putting together these snot bricks on my new piece I just stickered. And I gotta go like this. And like this. Okay. What is this, you might ask? This is probably the rear wing getting put together. That's just my best guess because I have not looked ahead. I was correct. This is the rear wing. Okay. So, turn the piece over and stick it on the ass of this car. Oh, current puzzle link. The pin got expired. I didn't mean to do that. It was on a timer. It should be manually unpinned. There we go. Yeah, it's 102. Correct. Yeah, correct. All right, guys. So we're going to shove this bad boy on the back here. And just like this. Slap me on the wrist. Tisk, tisk, come. Wow, I'm stupid. That should have gone backwards. No wonder I couldn't fit it in. Now this goes here. Obviously. Perfect. Step 83 is a plate with 2 studs going on top. Then we're going to get the actual wing itself, which is going to need to get 2 stickers on it. Very special wing here. A different construction than the wing here, I might add. I'll compare the 2 models afterwards. Blackivity, good to see you again. I saw you in, I think, Doug's stream the other day. Always good to see you, Blackivity. And no problem, Manu. I'm glad you guys are all lurking here, hanging out. I'm just going to finish this Lego model, which I got for my birthday, and then we're going to finish up some puzzles and play some other games together. Okay, so this big Bybit logo is going to get put on this rear wing. I'm just going to line it up on the bottom edge here. Beautiful. That's pretty square and centered. And then we're going to grab another sticker, sticker number 3. Hope you're doing good, Blackivity. Hope everyone's doing good. I know it's not truly close to the weekend yet, but we're past the halfway mark. Anyone have plans this weekend? My friend Alex might be coming from Montreal to town to see his parents, so I might hang out with him. That's one thing I've got tentatively planned, probably going to happen. There we go with the rear diffuser finished there. And we're going to finish up last parts here. Is whatever this is, doing whatever that is. Ah, I almost dropped the piece on the floor. You got the long weekend this weekend, Mira? Ah, I keep dropping pieces. It's okay, I caught it in my lap again. This one's a very small one, and it keeps popping out of the peg it's supposed to be in. Okay, now she's in. Now she's in. And then this gets clicked down here. And then this becomes part of that rear diffuser system, right? Nice. Rear wing diffuser system. Like the lever that pulls the DRS open. Okay, now it's time to put away our extra pieces again into the little satchel I kept for extra pieces. And we hope we don't need any of these guys here. We're going to put these all away. Okay, and we're going to open up bags 5 and 6. These are the last 2 bags here, guys. And then this is the challenge. Can I get this done before the puzzle's complete? I got to put the wheels together. I got to put together all of the... yeah, pretty much that's it. I got to put together the wheels. I think that's all I have left. Okay, bags 5 and 6 are open. That means I am done opening bags for this puzzle, for this Lego. And we're going to go to step number 86. Okay. All right, so first things first, we take this gray piece and shove it up the butt of this area here. And then we're going to do the part for the brake light, which is, it says it's a printed brick. So we got a couple printed bricks here. We got to be careful about that. There's a blank black print, 1x1, a couple of those. I've got something with what looks to be a potential Red Bull logo on it, but it's so small I can barely tell. Okay, here we go. This is the piece that's printed for the lights. And I'll get a 1x1 standoff for that as well. Okay, so this goes on there. And this goes, again, right up the butt. Just like this. Very nice. We're going to compare these 2 models after. But I got to lock in here, guys. You guys are finishing this puzzle too quickly. Too quickly for my liking. Okay, so we got some wheel axle here. We're going to put in this gray piece here. And this red piece here. That's a tan piece, sorry. Yeah, and that's good. Sticker number 28 is going to go on this. This is the Hard Rock Cafe sticker. Anyone ever been to the Hard Rock Cafe? I haven't. I know my parents have. My mom and dad have been to a couple Hard Rock Cafes. Very nice. Hard Rock Cafe. Super. And then I think we're just going to insert this. Yeah, pretty much right away. So we're going to pre-insert that so it's just sitting like this. Oops, I keep going off camera. There was one in your town once upon a time, Cage. Yeah, I've never had one near me. I guess there's probably one in Toronto if I went that far, but that's probably the closest one that I know of. Yeah, that's going to sit there while we make the front wing now. This is just going to sit sticking out weird like that. Off to the side, we make the front wing. We're going to get a 1x4 plate and a Technic pin 1x2 block. Okay, now we get a 1x1 plate with a stud. If I can find one. Okay, we'll say it's this dark blue one. Yeah, you went to one, Chris? You've been to a Hard Rock Cafe? I had like some like keychain from a Hard Rock Cafe that my parents went to. That was like the tractor keys were on. That's the only reason I know they went. There was evidence like that. What's in the Hard Rock Cafe? Oh, it's for work you went. Interesting. What do you do there? Like, is it just a concert hall? Or is it like more? Want to go now, baby. It's a restaurant, basically. Okay. With like a rock theme to it. Is like that's the theme and it's a franchise that goes off that. That's interesting. Okay, and then I need a standoff plate here. Okay, and then we got a printed piece to go here. And then we need 2 more semicircles. I'm sure I have them somewhere. I'm sure they didn't steal them all from me. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was freaking out because I was like, I don't have the piece they want. What do you want from me? They have cool gear from celebrities. That makes sense. Do they have decent food too, or is it just like more like a gimmick to have gone there? Okay, so that's good. On to step 93 just finished, guys. Step 93 just finished. Just go ahead now. Just go ahead now. Okay, step 94 is putting on this nice printed brick with all the Red Bull logo and stuff on it and all that nice fanciness. And now we're going to go into the 95th step, which is just two little bean boys down this way. Nothing really crazy about them. Yeah, there's no angles to them. They just got to go here. And now we're going to start developing some more plate technology off the bottom to make this look like a real wing. You guys can see the wing shape is coming together here. It's got like a nice wing shape to it, like a plane. This is the front wing of the car. Okay, now I need to get some more stickers out. Let's get these two pieces. Surely the other piece is going to pop up, right? What am I doing with my life? There it is. Okay, it popped up. We're going to take stickers number 29 and 30. Okay, sticker number 29 is going here. Done? Decals, sorry, yeah. I've been using the proper terminology. I've been dumbing it down for myself because I'm stupid. These decals are going on to this next piece here as well. Thank you for the proper terminology, Swooch. Okay, I got the two bowls, and these are going to go here and here. Nice decals. Thanks for the tidbit. On to step number 98, folks. We're going up to 100 here. Okay, I'm going to put this down, and we've got to take a snot brick. We've got to take a 1x1 circular stud, put that on top. Got to take one of our Red Bull logos, put that on the front. Then we're going to go shove whatever this guy is onto here, and then get a sticker number 31. Decals in a sticker form, yeah. We're looking for the Mobile 27, 31. Yeah, 31. And this is going to go here right on this piece. Very nice. And we're going to put this on the edge of this wing here, like that. And then we're going to do the same thing, but inverted. So we just got to get another snot brick here. And we're going to grab another stud, put that on the opposite side we did last time. Interesting. That's fine. That's fine. Then we're going to take one of these Red Bull logos and put it on. Yep, that's right. Wait, there's different ones? There's left and right? Interesting. Yeah, you want to have it facing forward. Perfect. And then we take this weird shaped piece. It comes on and we get sticker number 27. These decals. Decals, number 27. That's done. That's going to go on the other side of this wing here. Okay, and we're going to go to step number 100. Step number 100 here. We're grabbing these two pieces. They're flat, right? Yeah, these two flat pieces, and we're going to get stickers number 25 and 26. Next decals, 25, 26. 25 is going on this one. And 26 is going to go here. Damn, you guys are going to beat me on the puzzle, I think. It's going to be a close one, that's for sure. Okay. I just dropped it. I caught it in my lap. Okay, and this is going to go where? Just over here. These two both go on top of the wing here. Now, here's where we attach everything together. Check this out. The front wing slides into the front, and the pin that holds the wheel well pushes through this Technic pin slot. And now we have that done. Now we need to make the other wheel well. So we're going to put this down. We're going to grab the other wheel well and this tan Technic pin, put it on the inside. And we're going to grab the red. Okay, no, the red piece is already in there. We need a sticker 28 now. Some more Hard Rock Cafe decal here. Hard Rock Cafe is done. There's just grass left on the puzzle, guys. Just grass left. Get the wheel well in. Step number 103. I need sticker 21. Okay, so we get these two pieces. And these are going to go on top of 1x2s. And my last two stickers, guys. My last two decal. It's going to be a close one if you're racing me on the puzzle. Okay, that sticker's done. And last piece here. Stickers are all done, guys. Okay, these pieces are going to get put on inside the wheel well here on top of the spiky. Oh, no, I got to put a cap on these first. There's just a flat black cap. Getting a bit ahead of myself. And then they go here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Up next is step 104. That was the same as what I just did. Step 105 is put the wheel covers on the wheels. I got 4 wheels. What is happening here? There's wide back wheels and there's thin front wheels. Okay, so that wheel cap goes on the thin wheel. Thin wheels go on the front. Thick wheels. Nope, I put this is the wrong wheel. Thin wheels go on the front. And then now we go over to the back. Gonna put the red stud on this wheel cover. The red stud on this wheel cover. And this wheel cover on the back tire. And same for this one here. Coming across some issues here. I don't know why this is not clicking in. It's giving you guys a chance to beat me, though. The other one clicked in just fine. There it is. Okay. And I put the last 2 wheels on. Bing. Boom. Fuck your life. That is the finished piece. Now I got to take the driver. I got to take the driver, take the wrench out of his hand because he's done building it. And you get to sit down here inside the car. Just get the hands up here. Or maybe put the halo up to get him in. There we go. And now we got 2 finished cars. I got a Red Bull and a McLaren. I'm going to take a look at these in more detail later, but this is pretty cool. I really like the differences between them. They feel like they're their own kind of build, you know? I'm kind of looking at this and I'm feeling like I missed a step in my McLaren build. I feel like looking at this, I feel like I missed a step in the McLaren build. Do I still have pieces? All right, I'll look into that later. I think I missed a step in the McLaren build. I'm not going to lie. But these are different builds. They're not the same in many different ways, so I shouldn't just judge one off the other. They're different constructions, even the way that the wheels are constructed. But it's looking good. I'll double check it later. I'm happy with these. These are two cool cars that are going to sit next to each other. And they got all the right decals on them. I'm really happy with the stickering job. And I like that they're the same scale, so I can build like a whole like crew of these cars. They're actually slightly different length, but that's because these are from different years. Like these are different cars from different seasons. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. Let's put away all the extra pieces. And yeah, I got to look into my McLaren here, see if I messed that up. I feel like I missed a piece or two now that I'm looking at it. Maybe I can Google it quickly while you guys finish this puzzle. Put this away in the box. I usually keep my leftover pieces in a box somewhere. So if I did miss a construction step, I can go back for it. Maddie, your question about stone cards, what do you mean you don't get them? Like you don't get when you would use them? You don't get why they'd be useful at all? Yeah, that's cool. I like these two. The sticker sheet was nice. Don't know how to use it. You just throw it in with any hand. Yeah, 2-pair with a stone card. It'll count the stone card anyway. Stone cards count even when they're not part of the played hand. You could play a high card with 4 stone cards, and then you get the high card bonus with 200 more chips. Now you just throw it in there in other hands, and it'll get added as 50 chip. Okay, let's finish this puzzle, folks. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time here. We're going to keep doing puzzles. We'll do another marble race or two in a minute. And later today, we're going to start working on some other games like Gartic. I might want to pop into that again. Maybe try some of the Scribble.io. That was really fun. We can get into... I've got Rift Tracks. That's one we don't play often, but I really like that one. The Jackbox games have been collecting dust in my Steam library, but it can be tough when you don't have a full lobby for some of those. And some of the other games are nice with 2, 3, 4 people. Or if you're using something like a Raised Fist, the stone card won't count as the lowest. True. It won't be 0. That's a good point. I often forget about fists until I have them. Until I get that card in game, that Joker. Okay, I think we're going to do one more puzzle after this before we go into the next part of the stream where we're just hanging out playing some other games. And what do you guys think about puzzle count in terms of pieces? Was this a good amount of pieces? I guess I'll have myself a beer. I think I'll have myself a... G, just 25 pieces for Husker. Contact us. Woo. Let's hit the replay here, guys. Let's save it. Another great puzzle in the bag today. This one was 650 pieces. You guys did in under like 30 minutes almost. 51, under an hour. You want a small 25 piecer? Getting reports it was too easy. We should double down on the piece count. I don't know if we should double it and give it to the next person. But we should increase it maybe. Or maybe keep it the same. Was it good if we keep it the same? Yeah, I'm really happy with the Legos, guys. And it was good timing too, because I just finished my Lego piece right before that puzzle was done. I'm really, really happy with how this car turned out. I got to check on this because I think I might have missed a step on my McLaren. But I'll worry about that later. Double it, and I'm not going to help. Yeah, I'm just going to stare and watch again. You're happy I'm happy? Hell yeah, 5-star. They're going to look great together next to each other. Let me save this video as a recording so we can upload that to Discord later. And I got another picture from Avo because I don't think I have any other new pictures we haven't done yet. Did we ever do the one, Avo, of the picnic kind of lunch? This one here? Do we ever do this one? Or do you guys want to do this one here? These are the two I'm deciding between. Have we done the other one? This one I know we haven't done. Did we do the food one? Because it looks like it'd be a good one. I forget if I was there for that or if I put it on the background. Does anyone remember? Because I sure as hell don't. We did the food one? Okay, we'll save this one then. We'll do the bike in the fall woods here. And I'm going to hide my ZVE 10 cam. This has been a great little part to the stream today. Thanks for letting me just do this on stream while I hung out and talked to you guys and hung out. It was nice. I'll hide that for now, though. Like a cartoon puzzle, Big TK? That could be a cool one. Yeah, whatever you guys upload, I'm down to do. But we got this one right now, so I might as well. Oops. Yeah, if you want to share a picture that you would want to do in the future, TK, throw it in that puzzle channel. Okay, we're going to do this one at, fuck it, 750, just because I'm helping now too. 750. The room code is Moose103. We're getting more advanced now, you know. I'm going to repin a new message. And in the meantime, while that puzzle's loading, I'm going to start a marble race, guys. So get your marbles in. Here's the new pin message that will be active in a minute. Marbles is happening now. Marbles is happening now. Let's go for it. That puzzle's going to populate while we get our marbles rolling. A minute on the clock here to enter this one. Just going to put my cars off to the side. I'll play with my cars later. 5-star. In the front of the instruction manual, it had stats on the cars, and it said the Lego car has a maximum speed of 4 meters per second. The real Red Bull car has a maximum speed of 370 kilometers an hour. It said the listed speed for this toy car was 4 meters per second. I thought that was funny. I see Sid, Cage. I got Blackivity, Chris. I got Mira, myself, and Manu, Crinkle, and Natty. We got TK, the Ratbot, and I think I said everybody. Blackivity's there. 5 stars there. If you didn't hear your name, you got 10 seconds to get in. No way that thing can go 4 meters per second. Watch me. Watch me. Just like imagine. Imagine I just pelted at the wall. Yeah, maybe it would be terminal velocity if you throw it, or I'm not sure how they calculate it. That'd be so funny though. Oh, you don't think so? Just huck it at the wall. Chris and Sid battling it out for an early lead here. This is a pretty good start for the two of them. I don't see where the record marble is. It's right behind us. Dunson's the current record holder on this track. The Deadly Elevator, though, does fumble the ball here. Cage is already off the map. Looks like nobody's dying in this elevator, though. Holy shit, I just died. TK's gone. I turned around in time to see that. That was a mess. Buying vouchers feels good most of the time when you can afford it. But I'd never dip into my interest unless it's truly necessary. I'm a big economy player. Speaking of economy, is there an update for Wizard Cats? Goober. Okay, there's not really an update on that game. I'm waiting for an update on Wizard Cats. I'll let you know when there is. In the meantime, I'm just playing Balatro and Minecraft. And on Wednesdays, we're doing stuff like this. Vouchers on Green Deck are the way to go. What does Green Deck do? What is the benefit of Green Deck? It's been a while. Okay, Crinkle, you're right behind the record here. Art soon. Yeah, art soon for real. I actually did some painting already this year, which is a good sign. But I'm also not really trying to create new artwork before I get the artwork that I have to get out of my house. That's one of my goals, is to get all the artwork that I have due to people out of my house and in the mail because I'm so bad at that. 9-3 knows. It's been 3 years since he ordered his first painting from me. But such is life, you know. I'm an artist. It's if you get it, you get it. And when you get it, you get it. I don't care, actually. I should not give a shit. I do care, and I'm going to get it to you guys eventually. There's no promises, because then I just end up disappointing people. True. Yeah. That's true. You get an extra $2. Okay, well, people falling off the map. Sid is our winner here. No record holders being beaten today. Dunson remains the record holder. Crinkle in second. Ginger Ratpot in third. We got Maddie taking fourth spot. Blackivity falling off. Chris and Manu finishing the race here. That's your first ever victory. There you go, Sid. And it's a brand new season, too. Brand new season. So everyone's wins got reset this season, Sid. So you have one now. Let's go random track. Yeah, brand new season of Marbles on Stream. I'm not sure if there's any new maps, but we keep coming across ones we played. This one's a pretty interesting one. Not too deadly, but they all have something that fucks me up. Don't feel discouraged. With hard work, you'll eventually beat me. So based. All right, friends. I need help with this. Puzzle's open, guys. 103 is the code. Here's the edge. I'm going to start separating some colors. If you guys can't get in, let me know. I'll figure out something with the room code, I guess. But I see Sid joined, so that should be good. The link should work. TK's in. I think everyone's locked in on that fight, which is good. On that. Okay, Sid is looking like they're grabbing the bike pieces early, which is cool. I'll let them focus on that. And I'm going to start grabbing... I'm going to start grabbing pieces that look like the wood on the deck. There's a bunch of lines here that'll help me grab all the wood on the deck. This puzzle's 750 pieces, folks. I'm going to need your help. I'm just grabbing any piece that looks like it could be part of my deck. And we're not talking Balatro right now. Not going to race on the last... Yeah, no, there's so many people. Same with Path of Exile. I don't really race, but I still like to see myself on the leaderboard to some extent. I might watch some Last Epoch. I still haven't bought that game. Oops, I just fucked up. I haven't bought Last Epoch, even though I love ARPGs like Diablo and obviously Path of Exile. I might just do what Rudolph's doing and just play some PoE 1. Because I'm really not in love with the current state of PoE 2. Tell me lies. Grim Dawn is an RPG I would love. I've heard about that one. Off. Saved. Okay, we're chilling. This is like all parts of my deck, I think. I'm going to just consolidate all these pieces now. Okay, and let's start looking here. What I'm going to do at this point now is just keep the camera here steady, and I'm going to come in on a secondary account on a different browser. And we'll come into Moose 103. There we go. Cool. So this way I'm in on my account here, and the camera kind of stays as a bird's eye view on the whole puzzle. All right. So my goal is to connect all these lines. There's a bunch of like deck lines. There's some sort of like brick or wood at the floor. Oh, no, you can't disguise. Okay, it's a little bit trickier than I thought it would be with these lines. And I'm probably missing some as well. Okay, I got my first connection. Just got to keep moving from here. There's another connection. And we're looking for a piece that connects right like this. Nope, not like that. Tricky stuff here, tricky stuff. Yeah, there's got to be more I'm missing from this. Let me go do a second pass through all this for my deck textures. Yeah, I don't know much about that game other than it's a puzzle game. I've been avoiding it so that like I can play it on my own. Because I saw a streamer I follow was playing it. Someone that 5-star introduced me to. But I don't know much about the game other than that. That it's just a puzzle game and that I might like it. But I have a bunch of new puzzle games, guys. Control space. Control space is the shortcut. Sid, welcome in. Good to see you. TK, Sid. We got 2 Sids? This can get confusing quickly. No, I'm kidding. It's all legal. You're allowed to have whatever name you want. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Don't let me down. Ooh, ooh. All right, all right. Did that work for you, TK? They got what you wanted done? I'm going to take a break real soon, folks, for the halfway mark of stream. This is going to be the last puzzle I do on the stream itself, but I'll probably have one going in the background for anybody who wants to keep puzzling with the Moose Herd. And we're going to switch over to some Jackbox or Gartic or games of the like, some other community games after the break. For now, though, I'm locked in right here. This deck is deckin'. It surely do be. I'm looking at some pieces that stand out to me as potential connections. That worked for you, TK? Awesome. Glad to hear it. It's deckin'. This deck is deckin'. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was like some sort of back deck-ish kind of thing. Yeah. Don't let me down. No, 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 no. Before I get off the floor. I can't wait to listen to myself in the VOD singing weirdly like that with no music in the background. Totally cool. This isn't full of freebies, I'll tell you that. I'm struggling with my deck here. Spotify's back. Home on Spotify. I may have to Oh, Spotify's back. Okay, I'm going to reboot the song bot. I'm going to restart the song bot and see if it connects. Let's see here if the Spotify... Thanks for the update, Chris. Okay, we're connecting the song bot. Connected to... Okay, let's test us quickly on song request. Pokemon theme song. What if I just type that in? What comes up? Okay, song requests are back, folks. Song requests are back. If you guys want to request a song, we can now partake in those activities as well. I rebooted the song bot, and she's working. Ginger Rap Bot is awake. Pokemon theme song coming up next. Because I want to be the very best that no one ever was. It's such an epic song, if you really think about it. Don't bring me down. He really ain't a chump. Boo, 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 boo. This is so tricky. I'm here struggling with the lines coming out of the deck here. But we can do this. I believe. There's like an angle. There's like lines I'm lining up, but they're not sticking together like I want them to. Okay, that one did though. That one did though. Do, do, do. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land. Yeah, I'm glad that song requests are back because it makes the stream just that much better to hang out with all the tunes we love. I mean, the playlist is good and all, but listening to variety on top of variety is the best. Like when you're inspired to share a song, like, oh, that reminds me of this. Like, it's always a fun thing. Gotta catch 'em. Our courage will pull us through. Interesting. I thought this would be so much easier. I'm just trying to connect my pieces here. Purple stake, so you're on orange now. You're tied with me on black deck. Thanks for Song Quest, TK. Redemption for the Song Quest earlier. Gotta catch a ball. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Our courage will pull us through. Yeah, anytime you got Chad photograph, it's already over. With the smiley face is pretty good too. Oh humdinger. Oh humbly, 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 dumbly. What are we doing here in this puzzle? It's puzzling. There's 713 pieces, folks. Quite a bit harder than the previous puzzles, but if we keep working together, we're going to overcome it. I feel like the deck is the secret to victory for me, but I'm struggling. It's all the in-betweens. I just can't get the links going. Like I've got certain things lined up. I'm trying to like group together certain like lines of the deck. Five Finger Death Punch. There's a few people who are like Five Finger Death Punch. Me, myself included. Our courage will pull us through. Gotta catch them all. Hell yeah, this is a 6 Sailor Moon cover. And we got Sailor Moose here. Hell yeah, TK. All right, there's some pieces here I think I can actually get now. Crinkle's made a big help here. Power Rangers theme metal version. Is this the same? Oh, different group. Interesting. Sailor Moose, let's go. We're so close to finishing this deck. The secrets will be unlocked after this deck is done. Tricky puzzle, folks, but I'm not giving up anytime soon. You can't catch me giving up. Not here, not now, not ever. I'll punish you in the name of the moon. This is a sick cover. Okay, what else can we add here? I want to look for those thicker pieces that connect the bottom. There's going to be some pieces that connect more down towards the edge here. We also have those two pieces I separated that were like full-on edge pieces over here. Those I identified as part of the actual outer edge, like this and like that. Nice. We're going to go over here and see what we can connect for this guy. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere in that row. That goes there. And this can be here. Do you like Volbeat, Dunson? Not my favorite, but I'll put it on after. I like some of their songs, and they're very Five Finger Death Punch like coded. I'll put them up after the Power Rangers theme song. Great request again, guys. I'll keep saying it. You know them and you like them too? Yeah, of course. They're in that same kind of genre, right? I figured you'd know them. They're Danish. Wow. I didn't know that about them. I knew they were from Europe, but I didn't know they were Danish. Of course you'd know them then. Hell yeah, I like some Volbeat songs, but I'm not a big Volbeat fan. Like there's a couple songs I really love. Slipknot coming up too. We're getting a bit heavy today, and I don't mind it one bit. I don't mind it one bit. Okay, this is turning out pretty good, Crinkle. Great job so far. We just keep clicking in pieces. We're going to have a good time. Yeah, that's a good one. I like Warrior's Call. I like Heaven Nor Hell. I mean, actually, there's a lot of songs I like by them. Like, they're not my favorite kind of music, but I can definitely get behind it. Dunson's a fellow Dane, yeah, Sid. Dunson's famous in the Moose Herd for being Danish and loving Katy Perry. If there's two things you got to know about Dunson, he's Danish and he loves Katy Perry. Swooch, it's okay. I'll give you a pass on this one. I'll give you a pass for the entire violin concerto. We'll listen to this hour-long concerto. Magnum opus. How long is this? It's only 9 minutes? Which one do you want? Wait, hold on. How long is this? 17 minutes? It's only 17 minutes. I'll give you a pass this one time, Swooch. Astronaut Katy Perry. Yeah. NASA scientist Katy Perry. With the violin concerto. Yeah, that sounds good. If you're heading out for the day, I appreciate you hanging out for the time you did hang with us. I put on the concerto after Slipknot. Big connection there. Nice one. Short meeting? Oh, okay. I'm glad you'll be back because the stream's not the same without you. We're so close to the deck being done, guys. I'm trying to look for other deck pieces here. I got the tire. Nice. I don't see anything. Could be here. This could be something. Not sure. Anyone seen Benjamin Joseph Starfish lately? He's been coming in daily, which is pretty cool. I love when Moose Herd members come back for like games or activities they didn't show up for in the first place. Like I mean, it started with Minecraft. A lot of people came here for Minecraft, for hanging out and stuff like that during Minecraft streams, but we do other things now. We just so happen to go full circle and come back to Minecraft. She might inspire future astronauts, but there's something called history books. True. Power Rangers theme. I used to watch Power Rangers a ton as a kid. Anyone else a big Power Rangers watcher? Do, 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 go, go, Power Rangers. You love the herd keeps expanding? Yeah, I like that Benny Joe Starfish comes back and hangs out for the dailies, and Kristen comes in for the Balatro, and fan art comes for the Balatro and hangs out sometimes. Some people were here for speedrunning. Some people are here for art. Some people are here for the variety that I bring is accented by everyone's unique experiences, and it's great to have all this shared experience. You used to watch it a bunch as a kid too, Dunson? Was it translated on TV, or did you watch it in English? Power Rangers was a cool show. I love the use of like pyrotechnics and stuff. It made it so fantastical. It was translated. I was curious about that because when I talked to like Doug about like SpongeBob SquarePants, he said it was like translated to Portuguese in Brazil. And it makes sense too. I mean, if you're going to have that many people watching it. Remember when they showed the episode where Power Rangers from different generations came together? That was cool too, because it was just like, it made it so much more real. And this is long before like the Marvel multiverse too, right, Manu? SpongeBob was translated as well. Most cartoons are. Here in Canada, we had like French versions of everything. Like not on my TV here in Ontario, but whenever I visited my grandparents in Montreal and Quebec, whenever I watched cartoons, I'd struggle to find an English channel. It was all just in French. But it makes sense, right? You want the majority of your audience to be able to understand the show. Really, they did iCarly translations. South America, most of it's translated as well. Yeah, because I was talking to Doug about SpongeBob, and I've always thought about that now when we talk about TV shows in this kind of like conversation. Here's a little bit of Volbeat. Little throwback for me. It's been a while since I listened to this. Okay, now fill in the blanks. Homer Simpson's voice is iconic in South America. That's cool because like it's so iconic already in English too, right? Hank Azaria's voice. I've seen stuff like that though. The same thing for like it sticks out of my head, but the German version of Barbie Girl by Aqua, the voice for Ken also is crazy. They nailed the translation. Nice. I'm glad that there's a good representation. And this reminds me of another conversation I had about King of the Hill. There's like a bunch of people in Japan that argue over if King of the Hill should be translated or you should just watch it with the English in English with subtitles, because like it's the whole sub versus dub debate. Is it better to watch Boomhauer say dang-all, come on, dang-all. You can't really translate that kind of thing in Japanese, right? So a lot of people in Japan like argue about if you should watch King of the Hill subbed or dubbed. And there is a Japanese dub version, but a lot of people say it's inferior to the American original. Just because you cannot capture that, like some of the nuances of Southern conversation. We're getting close here to the end of the docs here, the decks here. Feel like that's because translation. Yeah, some things just don't translate. And King of the Hill is a great example of a show that suffers when it comes to like being translated. It's so iconic, right? This is the top result when looking for Barbie Girl German. Barbie Girl Dutch version. I thought it was German when I made it. That's even better. Maybe it is a Dutch version. Maybe I thought it was German when I made it. That's even funnier. I thought it was German. It could be Dutch. I didn't have a good ear when I was younger for languages. You watch anime with subs because you're listening to American talk with Japanese phrases. It's not going to work the same. For sure, for sure. New copy pasta. Plus American VAs almost always just seem so nonchalant or boring. Run it through TTS, Chris. I can't wait to hear Brian say that. Person who made it thought it as well, probably. Yeah. I just remember listening to like an alternate version Barbie Girl that was like it just for some reason sounded crazy. Let me see if I can find it. I'm so glad we have song requests back. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it. Yo, Mongoose, what's good? Yeah, let's go, Chris. Let's go.
Like I watch anime with subs because if I'm listening to an American talk with Japanese phrases and nuances and other things, it's just not gonna work the same.
It's not gonna work.
Plus American VAs almost always just seem so nonchalant or boring.
True. I think there's sometimes it's okay, but that's so funny, Chris. It's just like such a weeb thing to say, no offense. Like I watch anime with subs. Just like it's such a good one. I'm chilling too, Mongoose. We're just doing some puzzles, hanging out. I built a Formula One car this morning out of Lego. I'll show you here. We did this. It's elitist. Yeah, kind of in a way it's elitist. Yeah. Let me show you though, Mongoose. Worked on this today. This is my McLaren that I had already completed in the past. Maybe you saw me show this off on stream. And then this is my new Red Bull RB20 that I just finished out of Lego. I'm really happy with it. And these two are going to sit on the shelf together and they're going to be a nice kind of pair. I might even go for even more cars. I really think the coolest part about this is the differences in construction. As I look closely at them, like there's little differences here and there in shape because these cars came from different seasons. I'm really happy with it, Mongoose. Yeah, I got it as a birthday gift, so it was nice to put together. How's your day chilling though? Just slow and steady, just getting through work today, Mongoose? Or do you have a few days off before you go for that work/trip to Aruba? Because that's happening next week, right? You have a vacation before your vacation? The new Devil May Cry anime? Oh yeah, there's a lot of anime coming out that's like Western based. That's true, Dunson. Had just a meeting all morning. That sucks. I can't lie. Meetings are not fun. Smooch said he's in a meeting. Hopefully comes back in time for his 17-minute violin concerto. Good music. I'll shut up. Good morning, Rudolph. We're listening to Slipknot, so I'm shutting up. I'm locked in on the puzzle. But I don't want to ignore you, so good morning. Yeah, it's a banger. Okay, I'm going to take a break soon, folks, but I'm going to let the song finish first. All the songs were good? Yeah, all the songs were good. That's a joke, by the way? Yeah. It's okay. None of you guys can spell the word good, so your jokes are. I'm not going to insult you guys anymore. Hand reveal? I still have the puzzle cam up. Oh no. I'm not throwing gang signs. I'm throwing them away. I'm kidding. Didn't you see your misspelling? Yeah, you and Husker both misspelled good. Can't do that. Delete the VOD. Mods, delete the VOD. Mods, delete the VOD. I don't want any bad smoke. I can't handle that smoke. Mods, delete the VOD. Mods, ban all the lurkers. Goodbye, VOD. Clipped and shipped. Don't clip it. Seriously, don't. Don't clip that. You're going to get me killed, Rudolph, if you clip that. TK with another song request. Didn't one of the Williams sisters do that at the Super Bowl? Isn't that one of the things that happened at the Super Bowl this year? Was someone sea-walked? Yeah, that's what I remembered about it. Okay, we're almost in the final moments here, but I'm gonna take a break here, folks, so that when I come back, I can help you finish this puzzle. I'm just gonna leave it on stream here. But before we go for break, folks, let's do another marble race, okay? Quick, cheeky marble race. We're waiting to start. Oops. Exclamation mark play in the chat if you want in on this marble race. Ginger Ratbot. We got Chris, myself, Sid, and Crinkle. Anybody else that wants in, you would now have... Oh, Jesus. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds. Can Sid make it 2 in a row is the question. We got Mongoose here. Mongoose, what happened to your skin? What happened to my skin? What the hell is this? Okay, there's a new season. Maybe you have to reapply your skins or something like that. I'll look into that after the race here. Kind of sad about that. Yeah, they just started a new season, Mongoose. Maybe something weird happened with all the skins. I'll go check the skins afterwards. Get your marbles in, folks. 30 seconds to go. We got a 17-minute violin concerto requested by Swooch. I don't normally allow 17-minute songs, but this might be fitting. And it might be a nice break song. Everyone can go take a break and come back before the end of this concerto. I love violin. That's why we raid Nick as often as I see him live. That friend of the stream, New Baroque, that does that stringed instrument, that newfangled contraption. And Nick is an amazing violinist. What is that? Swap iced? What the hell is happening? There's like new features in this race. Swap and iced? What does it even mean? Got to keep an eye out. Don't know what that means, guys. I'll have to read the instruction manual after this race. Seems that there's some extra spicy shenanigans. Sid swap places with Husker and Frozen? What's happening? What's even happening here? Sid is already in a strong lead. They said they wanted gold twice, back to back. They're going through the first discombobulator. Let's go on the winner's POV here. Okay. Not a great start here, but you can get pushed through nicely here. That works. That counts. That should be good. Should be good. Getting bounced around a little bit too much there, actually. I might have jinxed it. Oh no, I jinxed it completely. Damn. You hate to see it. There's nobody else left behind. TK and Sid still getting discombobulated. RIP the run. I literally jinxed it and I should shut the fuck up. Two cellos, that's the YouTubers. Or I'm thinking of two-step violin. What's two cellos? Crinkle, Mongoose, and everybody pushing through. 9.3's got the record on this track, guys. 216.8. Oops. I have to reapply you fixtures. Thank you for checking. I'm going to do that after this race. We're going to take a break after this race, though, folks. So if you haven't grabbed a snack or a drink, go do that. I might come back with some more water, maybe a cheeky snack if I feel like it. But I already got done everything I wanted today and more. I got my Legos done. I got to hang out with you guys. The puzzles are forming up nicely. After this puzzle's done, I'll start another puzzle for the background puzzlers. And we're going to play some other games that you guys can vote on. We'll play some Jackbox maybe, or Gartic, or Scribble.io, or Death by AI. There's a bunch of games we have. Chris is going to come down here into the double funnel. This is the trick. You might just die here instead of winning. 9-3's record already finished. Mongoose is in the trap. B's in the trap. Crinkle's in the trap. Konop's going down. Crinkle's in first place. Konop's in second. Chris is in third. Ginger Ratbot falls to their doom. Mongoose also not making it this time. Unfortunate. TK, can you drop through quickly before the platform moves? This doesn't look good for TK, myself, Rudolph, and Sid. Not good for Sid and myself now. Rudolph and TK fell off. Sid is in the bucket. I'm in the bucket. Husker fell off. GG's. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Dunson. I forgot to pin that because when I hit pin, the default is it only does 20 minutes on the pin message. All right, guys. Let's find the final results here. Thanks for letting me know, Dunson. Let me repin that message. Where did I type that in? Here we go. And I'll try to make that manually unpinned. If you guys want to help out with the puzzle, there's the pin message. Thank you, Dunson. GG Crinkle, GG Konop, and Chris. Those are the top three. Sid, a fourth spot's not so bad. Pretty good comeback after the last place. Looked like he got a flat tire there almost, but still a good score. Let's go next track, guys. And we're going to listen to this violin music and stay calm and take a break here, folks. Get your marbles in if you want to marble. Exclamation mark play in the chat. I'll worry about what Mongoose said later. I'm not going to stop this right now to change my skin. Yeah, get play in the chat there. Get your marbles in. We'll do this race when I get back from the break. In the meantime, we'll just go for puzzling here. Keep puzzling action on. I'll write a be right back message if I can figure that out. I should make a be right back screen, but I don't have one. So fuck it. I'm just gonna say we go next. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a chat. I don't know how to do that yet with this new program, and I'm not gonna get stressed over it. So I'm just gonna hide my camera here. I'm gonna say be right back. I can try maybe actually. Text. Look at that. It says be right back. It says text on it. How do I change this? BRB. Okay. Dunson's cat jamming, rat jamming. This is a good song. This is a good concerto. I don't know how to make this bigger though. All right, I'm just going to put the be right back right here so people know I'm be right backing. All the transitions are so sick, Rudolph. I'll be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. I just made it a quick one. I grabbed some more water. I couldn't resist puzzling with you guys, and we're going to play some more games in a minute. I'll probably take another break, a short break for something else, but let's just get back to puzzling. Okay. A little bit louder on this song. It's a little bit quieter, but I want to listen to it. It's nice. Puzzles today, Kiana. How you doing? I'm just going to get my beer back on here. And my face back on screen. Here we go. Hello. How you doing, Kiana? We're just finishing this puzzle, and then we're going to start playing some community games. Be right back. Thank you for making that. Okay, let's finish this leaf pile here. How you doing today, Kiana? We're going to go over here to my Chrome tab and keep puzzling here. Bing, bang, boom. Everyone's focused up on the leaves here so we can get them done. Knock them out of the park here. Quite literally, pun intended, knock them out of the park. Snap, snap, snap. And that's the last leaf. Okay, everything else is up top now. You're road tripping to get some furniture. Found some good deals online, or is there like a store with a sale? I'm doing okay. I did some Legos earlier. Just going to change the title now that I mentioned that. I'm done doing Legos, so I'll change that. Let's go grab this here. That's good. Done. Facebook Marketplace finds. Nice. Yeah, this was a nice violin song. Just a little bit quiet, but a lot of classical music on Spotify kind of tends to be like that. I'll turn it back down when it gets back to the next song. Okay, what are we doing here? Yellow deck, check. That's nice, Maddie. Yellow deck's the one I just beat gold on most recently, right? So that's a nice one to have checked off as well. What are the odds of Swooch coming in with 2 minutes left in the song and saying, oh shit, I missed the entire 17-minute song I requested? What do you guys think the odds of that are? Surely it's none, right? He'll just ask me to play it again quickly. But it's a good song. It's very fantastical here at this point. No. It's all over the place, Kiana. We just got this extra long one from Swooch that was 17 minutes. That breaks my rule of over 8 minutes. And we're just listening to an entire violin concerto right now. Just because I love Swooch, I let him have that one. You can request whatever you want. There's already a big queue right now. There's quite a few songs queued up, but yeah, we're listening to a 17-minute concerto. And we're doing races. I'll do another marble race in a minute. This is like the old Disney movies where they don't speak. You're so right, Dunson. Yeah. They just make sounds sometimes like, like something like that. Beautiful song. I can't lie. Like, I'm happy I listened to it. It's actually a very, very nice song. Let's do a race as we finish this song together. I got to turn the Spotify back down after, but let's do a quick race here. Marble time, folks. Get the marbles on the track as we finish up this violin concerto. Violin concerto in D minor by Jean Sibelius and Hilary Hahn. Very, very nice. This is from the Swedish radio broadcast. Swedish Radio Orchestra. Very, very nice. Let's get in the race though, folks. You like that one from Kiana too, Rudolph? My boys. 30 seconds to get in here, folks. Dunstan hit the nail on the head, though. I felt like I was watching an old Disney cartoon. Like a Disney cartoon before they had like voice actors hired. Husker and Manu getting in last second here. 10 seconds to go. Last call. Oops, what the hell did I just press? I'm filming something. We're filming something here. I don't know what it is. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I don't think you've gotten last yet today, Husker. I would have paid attention to that. They're on tour? I'm not a big concert goer, but I was talking to somebody about their friend opened up for Remy Wolf. It was I think it was Avocado yesterday. And that was pretty cool. Like I would go support a friend for something like that. If we win, we ban last place. If Maddie wins, we're banning whoever's in last place. Permanently. Permanently. Forever. Holy explosions. Rudolph and Crinkle are gone. Rudolph stayed on somehow. 9-3's dead. Holy shit. I did not expect that to happen. Ava, was it you I was talking about Remy Wolf with? Or am I confusing that conversation with somebody else? You said a friend of yours... A friend of yours did some music with them? Can you just ban you right away, Chris? Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't misremembering Avocado because we were talking about the song that Kiana requested is they're touring right now. So I kind of just train of thoughted me back to that conversation. Maddie's trying to ban you right now. Well, to be honest, the safest thing to do is just to get off the track right now. Either try to beat Maddie or try to get off the track. That's the only way to win. Sid's looking for their second victory of the day. Kiana's up there. The Moose Herd is back together again. I'm in a deadly spot here. If I don't get this, do I save the Moose Herd? Turn that music back down a bit here. That should be good. It looks like I'm going to save us all, folks. Maddie did not win the race. No bans are needed. Sid, I'm sorry I stole your victory there. Ginger Rapbot's going to take third. Kiana, Dunstan, Rev, Manu, TK's, Mongoose is the running order. Here comes Chris, Husker, and Maddie. Husker, still no last place. Here comes Konop, here comes Rudolph, but the fires consume all. It's over. It's all ogre. It's all onions from here, Konop. That's it. GG's. That's my first win of the season, guys. That's my first win after 10 races. What a delayed song request? Yeah, they're all delayed. And now we got Duality by Slipknot, then Thunderstruck by Two Cellos. I put a song in. Then we got Son of a Bitch Bore, Killing in the Name cover. And if anybody didn't get the right version of their song, we'll fix it when the time comes. Got last place, Maddie. Yeah. Congratulations to Sid and myself for the podium there. Next track is going to be a good one, folks. I feel it. I like these marble races. Son of a Bach. Sorry, my bad. Son of a Bach. You're so right, TK. I misspoke. Okay, this is a new track for all of us, folks. Brand new track. What that means is whoever wins this one is the record holder automatically. Automatic record here if somebody finishes the race. If you finish this race, you get the record, okay? That'll be done later. I'm not doing that this second. I'm just hyping it up because that means that there's a potential new world record. Big if. More Slipknot, Husker. What are the odds of that? Get your marbles in, folks. Atticus, was that your leg piece that I saw in Five Stars Discord? Or maybe another Discord? Atticus, was that you? Welcome in. Good to see you, Addy. If the pain goes on. All right, let's keep going with the dark green pieces. I feel a connection there. Do, 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 do. That's you? That's Daddy Addy? Holy. Can I show that on stream? Can I share with the class? Atticus got when I say a sick tattoo, it's an understatement. Eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Share, please. Yeah, I'll share it if Atticus gives me permission. Because they didn't post it in my Discord, so I don't know if that's kosher or not. But I'm happy to share if they're cool with it. It's cool to share, guys. Check this out. Let me pull it up in 5-star Discord. I think that's where it was. Yeah, here it is. Cool story around it. Yeah, then I'll share and then you share. Check this out, guys. This is Atticus's new tattoo. Like insane, huge leg piece, like, and so nice. I have another picture of the side. You can see the face here. It's so good. Super cool tattoo. And I got like a fiery skull kind of thing down at the bottom. I love the contrast of like really big bright color here and just black and gray up top. I don't know if the top is going to get color added to it, but right now it's already so cool. And it seems like there's still some more to go up here with we get the stencil up there, but trying to watch an anime, you fall asleep while watching it. I hate doing that, Rudolph. This is a sick tattoo, Atticus. Very cool. Thanks for letting me share. A little show and tell there. Super cool. All right, folks. So we got marbles, we got puzzles, we got everything you would like from a stream here. What else do we have? We got a movie on Friday coming up. Atticus is going to share a little story around that tattoo. But I'm just trying to recap before I get back into locking in the puzzle. Yeah, movie on Friday is going to be Freaky Friday. I'm not sure what else is happening in the Moose Herd. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, back on the puzzle, folks. I hope you're doing well, Atticus. Super cool tattoo. Artist is a black and white artist and has won some awards for his work. Wanted to push himself and try color. 10 hours in 2 days. I couldn't do, man. Like that's something I probably couldn't do. Very nice work. And for their first, like, probably not their first time touching color, but for a foray into color after being a mainly black and gray artist and stuff like that, it's really well done. The color is exactly where I would want it to be in that piece. Done. Reminds you of Ink Master? Yeah, it's that. I mean, anytime you're doing a tattoo like that in a time frame, it's very Ink Master. But this also happens often at tattoo conventions, Dunson. Like before the show even happened, like people would do tattoos like that over the course of a weekend in competitions and stuff like that. They would go to tattoo conventions and they would try to see how much they could get done in a certain amount of time. 2 days, 3 days, 8 hours each day, 5 hours each day. You watched all 3 Back to the Future movies with Spider? He calls you the doc sometimes now? That's awesome. Do you call him Marty? I loved watching all 3 of those, Husker. I just finished the 3rd one. I'd never really seen it before. I'd seen it in parts, but never front to back. I watched it with a couple people in the Moose Herd. I think Crinkle was there, and I forget who else showed up. Maybe it was just me and Crinkle, but I really liked the 3rd one. I liked it more than the 2nd one. I'm not going to lie. I liked Back to the Future 3 more than Back to the Future 2. But the first one's the best one, by far. You can still recite the first one, yeah. The first one's the best one. That's super cool, though, Atticus. You got a great deal on that great tattoo. Like, obviously, you took a little bit of gamble, but it paid off huge. And if they're winning awards for black and gray, yeah, I would trust them for color if it's just like that. 3 is better than 2, you think as well? Okay, so it's not a hot take for me to say that. As a newbie back into the Back to the Future series, I didn't really watch it too much growing up. I I didn't know if that was a hot take or not, Husker. Man, this puzzle's going so smoothly for a 700-piece puzzle. You guys have just worked through this like a machine. And this is a cool cover. This was Two Cellos. I feel like I've heard them before. Dum, dum, dum. I have heard them before. They're very popular, Chris. They're not the small-time artists. They're the big-time. Popular on YouTube a while back. Okay. That's why I was confused if they were the violiners I was thinking of, but they're two cellos. That's separate from two-set violin. Different group of people, different artists. All right, this is my request, guys. This is a little mix from me called... well, this is actually a request from somebody off stream I had to listen to, but I'm listening to Sexy Boy by Air. They did a couple tours as well. It makes sense. It makes sense. I feel like I've heard of them. They felt familiar. Again, I got to say, just great requests all day long so far, guys. It's been a really chill day today. I'm just a chill guy, so it's nice when everyone else is chilling with me, you know? TK with another good song. Charlie Daniels Band. You just saw the Redstone thing and you're impressed? Yeah, we were just fangirling over it all yesterday, Maddie. I was sharing it in Doug's Discord and in Doug's stream and stuff like that. Doug came on the server. We talked about it a bit with Zebra. It's super, super impressive. It's probably, and this is not like I'm not trying to just blow smoke, pun intended. Probably the coolest thing I've seen in Minecraft that's like new to me. Like I've seen some new technology, but in terms of like something that's probably existed, the technology for it's existed for years. I never came across something like that before. 2B2T is based as well. You're right. I've never played on 2B2T, but I love the stories and clearly the talent of the players that come from that server. You get my joke there, Husker? You like that pun? I wasn't trying to blow smoke, but... You logged in once? Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, I did log in once too. And I was like, this ain't for me. Never saw a tree in my life, dude. Yeah, I did log in once. There was a whole queue. You had to like join a queue to join the game or something like that. I remember that being a thing. I did log in once. You're right. That reminded me. And the whole spawn is just so... Everyone has like secret bases and stuff. It's crazy. It's such a unique server. It's Anarchy Minecraft, which is like no rules. Like you can blow up anyone's shit. But you know that when you're logging in, that everything's going to be fucked. Unless you find a secret base, which is a cool challenge. It's a cool way to play the game. We're crushing it, folks. Don't give up. Don't slow down. Keep breathing. Keep drinking water, hydrating. All right. This song is actually really, really nice. You tried 2B2T, waited for like an hour to queue. Yeah, I got in once, and I was like, this ain't it, Chief. I mean, it's not my style of gameplay, but I like to watch videos about builds on 2B2T, and I'm surely an appreciator of some of the redstone that was invented on that server now. Great picture, great puzzling. Keep it up, folks. We're not done yet. You watched a couple of videos about it? Yeah, they're all so impressive.
I love black pepper, Husker. I can't lie. I'm a big fan of cracked peppercorn on top of a lot of things. Put a little salt and pepper on my potatoes. Put some pepper on my steak. A lot of things that black peppercorn goes great on. And you ever make a black peppercorn sauce, Husker? Oof, I love that. Sure, Avo, this is a great picture. I mean, the separation of different segments in this picture in terms of like the area of color of yellow, the area of color of dark green, light green, and the brown texture of the deck with the mud. Very, very good. I love peppercorn. This is cool too. All right. I got to pull up the chat if you guys want to vote in that. All right, let's get these last pieces in here. I can see the end in sight. Housemates don't enjoy black pepper as much as you. Yeah, for sure. There's a little bit of luck involved in that, Atticus. But like, I'm happy that you get to proudly wear that now. You know. Circling back to the gamble, the risk there, but I think it's a calculated risk, and it's paid off for sure. You got a really cool piece of artwork now. What is a peppercorn? Like black pepper? Dunson? Like, I don't know if what the word in Danish should be, but it's just usually like regular pepper. It's just like regular pepper, but not crushed up. Like, you know how you get pepper in a package, it's all dusty? Peppercorn is like the full thing before it gets crushed up. Little black ball that pepper comes from. Yeah. When you get pepper in the grinder, you're grinding the peppercorns and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the full version of pepper. The peppercorn is what gets crushed up to become pepper. You got the pepper grinder with the peppercorns in it? Hell yeah, Husker, me too. Yeah, so when we say peppercorn, we're just referring to the full kernel. Kind of looks like a popcorn kernel almost. That's like a black pepper. It's roasted. A black peppercorn. And then that's crushed up in the pepper thing. Yeah? You thought pepper was the red things that look like chili? Oh, interesting. Yeah, those are also called peppers. And this is why English is probably the worst language on earth. So those are called peppers as well. Pepper is usually just associated with spicy things in English, but pepper is like a seasoning that's like a black. Capsicum is the like spice that's the like active ingredient, I think, in a lot of peppers. But yeah, we're getting into technical things about peppers now. It's probably, I'm not educated enough. There's a Wikipedia article. GG on the puzzle, guys. Yeah, Chris has given examples of different peppers that are all different. Peppercorn flakes, green peppers, banana peppers, bell peppers, chili peppers. They're different kinds of peppers. Some are spicy, some are more vegetable-y, some are dried and ground up into a spice. Killing in the Name of cover. With Tom Morello in it? Okay, folks, that's it for the puzzle. That's not it for the puzzles today. We're going to do a couple more. I need some more pictures of puzzles if you guys have any photos. I'll have something going on in the background for a puzzle. Download that. GG indeed. To you, a USA person, if you say pepper, it's probably spicy. Yeah. Where can you send? There's a channel in our Discord, Kiana, called Puzzles. All right, we're going to do this one here, Avo. This picture of your bike here. I like this. I like both pictures you sent. The other one slays and might be my new phone background, but I'll do the other one of your bike here. Let me get that set up as we get to another marble race here. Okay, let's race, folks. The countdown is starting for a world record attempt here. Anybody that gets in this race has a chance to get a record on the track. We've never done this track before. Kind of got a ski jump start into some crazy action. Get your marbles in now if you want to play. I'm going to get the next puzzle set up here. Okay, next puzzle's going to get set up. It's the next number in the series, if you know what I mean. Will the map of the Minecraft server be a good puzzle? That could be a cool one. Yeah, for sure, knowing anyone. Like the dim map, that'd be cool. All right, guys, 10 seconds to go. Get your marbles in for the race of a century. This time only comes once a season. A new map means new records. Whoever finishes first is going to be the Moose Herd record holder. And I'm just repinning a message here. On board with Dunson here. Dunson's in the lead at the moment, going down the hill here. Over the jump. Here we go. Up in the air through the rings of electricity. Dunson's flying straight and true. Watch out for the barricades. My ball is going crazy. Atticus, Conop, 5-star, Double A, Kiana, all falling off the map from the ski jump. Is anyone going to catch me? I've got a good lead here. I might get the back-to-back win. I'm going down the funnel. Maddie and Sid just fell off the map. This track is tricky. I'm just trying to update the pinned message for the puzzle here, guys. Just let me copy and paste that. Can anyone pass me? Everyone has a chance, but I don't think there's much of a chance left. Here's the bucket at the end. I'm just going to squeeze on through if Dunstan doesn't catch up to me. Double A's trying to boost through. Who knows? I might get spun around here a few times. I might get knocked by a hammer. It's not over yet. Don't call it rigged. It's not over yet. Let's get on board with the big TK. TK coming around here. Dunstan and Rudolph going down the staircase. TK dropping in here with all the other marbles that are still in the race. Watch your step, it says. Nitro. Husker's hitting the Tokyo Drift. Rudolph's going left. Dunstan's going right. Switch that, actually. Dunstan left, Rudolph right. TK squeezing through here. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm at the hammers here. This is life or death for me. Oh, am I trapped in the hole? Okay, it comes back up. It comes back up. I'm fine. I can come back. Wait, no. Rudolph, no. Oh, I'm stuck. Dunstan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this happened to you, but we're in the hole. Rudolph's going to pass on through here to the hammers. Can they make it through? I'm stuck in a hole. Rudolph makes it through the hammers. Let's go back to the hole here. Anyone else going to make it through? Okay, Dunstan and I made it out of the hole, which is good news for us. TK's in 4th place at the moment. Manu's passing by. There's a minute on the clock now. Rudolph is our first place finisher with a time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. They are going to hold the record. Can anyone else make an attempt to try and finish this with a decent time? Someone just got blasted by the hammer. I feel like someone got blasted pretty hard. And it's going to be a big clean record by Rudolph. This is a record by over like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Ava with the come from behind 3rd place. 2nd place for Dunstan. 4th place for me. We've got Ginger Ratbot, Chris, and TK coming through the funnels right now. Crinkle's not out of it yet. This could be anyone's race here. Manu is still in it somewhere. Where's Manu? Okay, we got to go back for Husker and Manu. There's somebody. They're somewhere. Where are they? What the hell? Oh, no, they're gone. Never mind. They got eaten by the fire back at the end of the course there. Last place for Husker. Almost. GG's. Everyone got consumed by the fire. Rudolph takes the cake there with a couple candles on it. Victory and a record. 2 for 1. 2:08 is the time. 2:38 was the second best time. Manu didn't make it. Crinkle didn't make it. Husker didn't make it. Crinkle and Chris in the funnels as the fires came. GG's. Good race, guys. Rise, Magic Sword, Sky Limit. Definitely was great for racing. Honestly, this song went pretty hard for the marble race. I'm not going to lie. Not something I'd listen to on the normal day today, but I like it. Let's go next. First win of the season. That's always feeling good. Always feeling good. Okay, folks. Next track is open. The record on this track is by me. I hold the record here of 2:08.5. If you guys beat that, then you can hold the record for as long as it lasts, because it doesn't last forever, folks. Okay, so something I forgot to do was finish pinning this. Here's the puzzle, folks. We're going to put this on in the background. Manually unpin the end stream. Okay, but now we got to start talking about stuff. Are we going to puzzle, guys, some more? Or are we going to play something else? Does anybody want to play a different game than puzzling? I'll leave this in the background, so whoever wants to puzzle can puzzle. But I think at this time we might work on playing another game. Keanu's going to be right back. Do you guys want to play some Jackbox, some Gartic, some Marbles, some Scribble.io? That was fun last week. A party game of some kind, Dunson? Okay. Let's think about it. Who requested this? I'm not sure, but they're based for it. 3 Days Grace, Animal I've Become by Dunson. Yeah, that's actually sick, Dunson. This is the correct album. This was the best album that they did. Actually, scratch that. The one before this was better. But this album, 1X, was really, really good. Scribble.io is the TK vote. Okay. All right, my peppercorn poll just ended. So let me do this quickly. I want to see what you guys actually care about. So let me run another poll. Next game, question mark. Scribble.io. Jackbox. That's the wrong link. Thank you, annoying anyone. Jackbox, RiffTrax, Gartic, Phone. Death by AI. Okay, there's 3 minutes on this poll, guys. Get your votes in. I'm going to fix the linked number here. How is that wrong? Crinkle got in the puzzle. Yeah, that link works for me. It's not working for you, AA? Here, I'll copy and paste it. There's the link to the puzzle. Moose 104. Crinkle's in the puzzle, so I believe it works if Crinkle's in. But you guys let me know. And let me know which game you guys want to play. Holy smokes, I got to vote for Death by AI. That's a good one. That's a fun one. Yeah, the votes for Scribble, Jackbox, RiffTrax, Gartic Phone, Death by AI. Anybody want to vote? The poll's in the top of chat. If you don't see the poll, refresh your stream right now. It should pop up. If you're on mobile and you can't see the poll, no matter what you do, just let me know what you would vote for. And we can play more than one. We can just start with one game and go back to the other afterwards. So even if your selection isn't look like it's going to win, you can still make a vote. It'll still count. It's not the real me. Somebody help me tame this animal I have become. Actual banger. Yeah, 3 Days Grace. I like, what's the name of the album? I don't like Mayday. I don't like their new single. Albums. Show all albums. What's the one before 1X? Oh, just the self-titled album, 3 Days Grace. That's why I was struggling to think of the title. Yeah, 3 Days Grace self-titled album is the best. Debut album. I love that so much. Let me put on that. I'll put on something from that album here. Oh, this is the song. Okay, this is good. Yeah, Devil Went Down to Georgia. A couple songs there, Chris. Yeah, 1X is iconic. Folks, I got 3 votes for Scribble. I got 3 votes for Death by AI. Someone want to break the vote? Even if you're not playing, you can still vote what you want to watch, what you want to see. If you don't see the poll, refresh your chat right now. There's a minute left. Actually, there's 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left on the poll, guys. I voted, apparently. I don't know what I voted for. Scribble.io is winning just by an inch here. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some Scribble.io followed by some Death by AI this week. You voted just to break the tie. It's okay. We're going to play both of them. We're just going to play Scribble.io first, and then we'll play some Death by AI to finish the stream today. Because it's already 2 o'clock, so I'm going to go for another 2 hours today. So we'll do an hour of Scribble and an hour of Death by AI. Okay, guys? Those are the 2 games we're playing. Yeah, 1 vote wouldn't be enough for Gartic, but Scribble will get you there. We'll get some Scribble.io started here. And keep the song requests coming, guys. It's been a great list today. Scribble. How do I spell this? Scribble.io. Here we go. Okay, the puzzle is going to be there in the background, guys. Let me repin that message, and I'll also pin this. Oh, no, I don't want to join a random lobby. No, I don't want to show my Google. All right, let me create a private room. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You'd vote 2, but you're sure your internet won't be good enough? Yeah, that's unfortunate when you disconnect AA, but I'll see you on the server tonight. I'll see you on the server tonight for sure. Just do like this. There, that's a good pin message. That's a good pin message. Cool. All right, so that message should be unpinned after manually. Okay. Okay, so if you guys join that link there, you can join my Scribble.io lobby. You can join my lobby here. I'm going to change the players up to whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll do 3 rounds. And this game, if you haven't played before, it's just like Pictionary. It's just like you choose a word and that's it. I don't think there's anything else to it. I think that's it. It's not that deep, right? It's not that deep. I just got to get this rectangle started because I want to cover up the board sometimes, you know? Resizing vector layers while cropping is not supported. What are you doing? You're saying I can't resize this the way I want to? Resizing vector layers while... Okay, interesting. Can I just give a custom width and height here? Like, can I go like 100? It just 100, 100. Unlink 100 by 400. Okay, so I want 400 by 100. I'm just getting this ready so I can cover up my score or my words. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I'm just covering up that word there so no one can copy my answers. And I'm going to hide my screen when it comes to me picking my word. We got AA in there. It's fun if you just play with us AA, even if you get disconnected. I won't mind. I can resize my webcam. You mean like to cover up some stuff? I could just resize the webcam all big? That could be a good way to do it. You're going to join for Death by AI. Okay, that's going to be in an hour from now. We're going to play this for an hour, and then the next hour is going to be Death by AI. Okay, so this game, we talked about it, is just like Pictionary, just like trying to guess what the person's drawing, type it in as fast as possible. If you spam too quickly, it will lock you out. We can put in custom words like moose and like Denmark. But I think we'll make a whole list of custom words sometime in a future game. We'll get that prepared. So if you guys want to start thinking of custom words, we could play a whole game of this with our like words about Minecraft, like Enderman, like marbles, stuff about puzzles. We could do things like themed with something. But that'll be for another day. We're going to get this game started. Going to start this roundup of Scribble.io. Chicken jockey. Yeah, we could put that in the list. It could be all Minecraft blocks. That'd be a fun one, right, AA? We won't this time, but that's something we can think about doing next week, is use custom words for the Scribble.io. We have to come up with a whole list here. List for Scribble.io.com. Brands of BMW, animals, sports, animes. That's pretty cool, actually. There's a Christmas list. There's a games list, countries list, a Pokemon list. I'll hold on to this. I'm going to favorite this link here. I think we'll just play a regular lobby here. I'm just going to hit start in the next 10 seconds. But I think that Annoying Anyone's got a good idea. And Dunson's got a good list of lists there. All right, we're starting in 5 seconds, guys. Last call to join. If you don't join in time, that's okay. You can join partway through in this game. You can jump in, jump out at any point. If you want to come in just to draw for something, you can try and do that. But let's get started in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. Okay, double A's on deck here, choosing a word. Let me get a second rectangle, actually. I think I can just do this. Yeah, I'm just going to have that box there for now to cover up my things when I'm choosing a word. Okay, remember to type in the game chat, unlike me who just almost typed in the Twitch chat. This is a 4-letter word. Tough stuff. Okay, there's a little blue triangle on top of a white square so far. Avo got the word. Wow. Really good drawing. Okay, really good drawing. I see it now. I was not looking at it as the way I should. Yeah. This is a good drawing. It was glue. This is a good drawing. Dunson got it at the end. Okay, Avo's on deck. If you guys want to play along, but you don't want to join us in the game, you can type the answers like Maddie did. I'm not going to reveal if it's right or wrong until the end. This was my request here. This is from the first 3 Days Grace album. This is my favorite. Okay. It's not lip. It's the 3-letter word here. 3-letter word. Pop is a good guess, Annoying Anyone. Got it. The word is not kiss, Maddie. 20 seconds left in the round, folks. This is a 3-letter word. I guess lip earlier, double A. That's a good guess. I have it covered up here because once I guess it, it'll reveal it to everybody. I have it covered up underneath this. I'll show you. Just here. And I wish I could show you that, but it's the same place that the answer comes after I guess it correctly. The word was gum, 3-letter word. I'll try to announce it out loud, but I can't show it. All right, Dunson's choosing now. Yeah. Okay, 5-letter word, 5-letter word. Okay, Dunson's drawing a 5-letter word. Okay. 5-letter word. Okay. Very good drawing. Very good drawing. Avo got it before me. Quick on the draw there, Avo. Very good drawing. This is a 5-letter word. Louvre is not correct. It's a good guess, though, Chris. Louvre is a good guess. Looking like it might be. Anvil is correct. Anvil's the correct guess, guys. All right, on to TK. I'll be drawing next after this, so I'll have to hide the screen. It's CurseForge logo. That's funny, Annoying Anyone. 8-letter word. 8-letter word, guys. Okay, what the hell is this? Very good drawing. Louvre isn't 5 letters either. Just a meme because you saw the triangle. This is an 8-letter word, folks. 8-letter word. Very nice drawing. I'll give it a thumbs up. I like the drawing. Avo got it. Checkers is a really good guess. Checkers is a really, really good guess. It was keyboard. Correct. Maddie was right on keyboard. Good drawing. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't do the timing on this right. I gotta hide this. Ah, there we go. You didn't see anything, guys. What do I pick? What do I pick? What do I pick? Okay. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Okay, so we're drawing. We're drawing here. We're gonna go like this. I don't know what else to draw with this. I think that's like the idea, right? The idea is like, you know, you're going up to this thing. This thing is a 4-letter word. It was ramp. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. All right, I'm gonna try and cover my words up before I select them, but you all did good not to cheat there. Thank you for not cheating. Okay, annoying anyone is drawing next. This is a 4 and a 5-letter word. 4 space 5. 4 space 5. Trap house is a good guess, Avo. What is this? Okay, soda water is a good guess as well. Annoying anyone's drawing something here. The faster that people get your drawings, the more score you get as the artist. Okay, there's like a red flower looking thing here. It's an iron farm. It's an iron farm. We need one more. Iron golem, that's what I was thinking, Maddie. Wow. There, I got it. I got it. I got it. Very good drawing, actually. I like that a lot. Yeah. The idea of Iron Golem is in the right category, but not quite. Very good drawing. Very good drawing. I like it. Yeah, glue stick was also a good early guess from Maddie. This was indeed iron ingot. Good call, Maddie. With the 4-5, that's a tricky one. Yeah, iron ingot. ATK, that's a tough one. Okay, Avo, show me what you got. I'm going to pre-thumbs up this drawing. It's probably going to be a good one. It's probably a good drawing. Okay, there's a wheel here. It's a 7-letter word. 7-letter word, guys. Okay. There's a black ball with white on it. Okay, it looks like to me like a soccer ball off the bat here, but that's not correct. Yo, Ivana, how's it going? Welcome in. Wow, what is it? 7-letter word. What is this word? Music is loud. Compared to me, music is loud. I'll go down a bit. I don't know what it is. I got it. I got it after a while. Took me a second. I turned it down a bit, Ivana, but I'm using a new streaming software. That's why there's audio things, and I'm looking for any feedback. There might be audio issues, but that's okay. Yeah, this new streaming software allows me to do cool things like this. Check this out. Check this out. Wow, 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 wow. Nice transitions back and forth here. Wow, wow, wow. Just like that. Okay, Dunstan's choosing a word. Yeah, we'll do some marble racing after this round of Scribblio is done. If you want to join us, Ivana, you can join this game halfway through to play along. Pickle. 8-letter word, guys. 8-letter word. 8-letter word here, guys. It's not Pickle Rick. 8-letter word. What do we got going on? Really good drawing here. Really good drawing. 8-letter word, guys. Like, I mean, yeah, thumbs up. Everybody should give a thumbs up to this one. That's okay. That's okay, Ivana. No need to warn. Really, really good drawing done. So you should be proud of this one. I love the pose. I love the shape. I love the colors you picked out. Perfect stuff. Yeah, that's great. This was Plankton. Good job, Maddie and Chris, getting that. Everyone else that got it. If you didn't, it's a tough one. It's not easy. You knew it was SpongeBob. I see it. Knowing anyone. No antenna. Forgot the antenna. A bat, cat, rat. 3-letter word, guys. 3-letter word. 3-letter word. A yellow dress of some kind. I see. I see. 3-letter word, guys. 3-letter word. That's a good one. Yeah, I see it now. I didn't get it until that last bit was added, really. Yeah, 3 letters. 3 letters is a smiley face. Yeah, good job on that drawing. The word was wax. Maddie was correct. Good job on that, Maddie. I'm covering up my screen so you can't see which word I'm picking. And we're going to go with this one. I'm going to try my best here. Do, 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 do. Bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. What does his eyes look like? How can I finish this? Just something like this, maybe? You guys you ever seen this picture? You ever seen this picture before? I mean, come on, come on, come on. I probably did a bad job this time. I'm really sorry, guys. That was Kermit the Frog. That was Kermit the Frog. I tried my best. You know that meme where he's holding the tea and everything? You know that meme where he's holding the tea? It's hard. You only have 30 seconds. I try my best, guys. I try my best. Triangles would have helped. Ivana's got a word here. Oh, you know what it actually looks... Oh, okay. I'll try drawing that next time, Avo. I'll try drawing that next time. A 4-letter word, guys. 4-letter word. Kermit does not have a mouth like that? Damn, okay. That's where I went wrong then. He's a Muppet, so he's got one of these mouths that open. If I did more of like that mouth, like a puppet mouth, I could have gotten a lot further. Yeah, he's got like his mouth doesn't open. His mouth just opens. All right. Back to back here, actually, guys. 4-letter word. Oh, this gets a thumbs up, Avo? Oh, this gets a... Oh, okay, this gets a thumbs up. Okay, you did great there. To be fair, I'm just salty, Ivana. You did great. You did great and you deserved everything you got, Ivana. I'm just salty. People didn't like my Kermit. You did great, Ivana. I'm sorry. I'm just salty. You did great. I shouldn't be mean. That was perfect drawing. Okay, 6 and 3, guys. 6 and 3. 6-letter word, a 3-letter word. I'm glad you're laughing too. I'm glad you're laughing too, Ivana. 6 and 3, guys. Black hole sun, won't you come? TK, I like that. Let's put that on, actually. That's a really, really good song. Soundgarden. Okay, what is this? Got it. I got it. I got it. Good drawing. Thumbs up. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's a tricky one. If you get this one, it's 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Avo got it. Thanks everyone that's lurking, hanging out, and playing today, guys. If you want to join, there's a puzzle linked at the top of chat. That's getting worked on right now by some people in between rounds. And we also got this game of Scribble.io. After this game, we're going to play this for another like 50 minutes. Then we're going to play some Gartic on, or no, we're going to play some Death by AI. That's what won the most votes besides this. Death by AI is coming up after this game. Okay, 9-letter word here, guys. 9-letter word on this round. Avo's drawing. Shit, it's not gravestone. It's not tombstone. Fuck. Damn it, I was so close. I was on the right track, wasn't I? Good guessing, Ivana. I know, TK, sometimes I just talk out loud. I see what I say. Or say what I see. Nine-letter word here, guys. It is tricky, honestly, because Dunston's on the right track of a different word with the same meaning. It was graveyard. Cemetery also would have been a good fit there almost, right? I don't know how to spell that perfectly, but it was graveyard. Okay, next round, guys. Dunston's picking a word. The score doesn't matter in this game, by the way, guys. I just want to let you guys know that. 5-letter word here. Okay, 5-letter word. There's... Got it. I got it. Damn it, that's not it. Interesting. Not beard. Okay, it's not braid. I thought it would have been braid. 5-letter word here. I'm stuck. TK's got it. It's not Viking. What is this? It's not guard. 5-letter word. There's an R in the second last slot. What is this? Diggy diggy hole. That's a good hint, actually. Oh, I just hit enter on it right as it was too late. Right as it was too late, I hit enter. Me and Avo both. I like the tall person drawing as well. Very good job. TK got that one. Okay, TK's got a 6-letter word now. 6-letter word. 6-letter word here. Very good job. Thumbs up on that drawing. Very nice drawing. Take a little bite. I like that. I like that. Pickle was the word. Good job. Everybody got it. Everybody got it. Don't look. I keep forgetting to cover this up. What am I choosing? Okay, I got this. All right. There we go. All right, what am I drawing? We're going to draw this. Bam, bam, bam. Hold on, guys. You're doing good. You're doing good. How do I draw this better? And then, what else? Like maybe like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Avo disliked the drawing. That's so rude. I'm still salty myself. This was freezer. The word was freezer. I don't know if you guys' fridges look like that, but don't worry about the scores. I don't play this game for the scores. I play it for the fun time we had along the way. GG, guys. Geez. Okay, we're going to play again. Going to play a few more rounds of this. 1 or 2 more rounds of this. If you guys want to play another round, stick in the lobby here. If you guys want to take a break from the game, it's okay to leave and come back later. We're going to play another 2 rounds of this or so, and then we're going to play some Death by AI afterwards. Death by AI being a game we came across randomly. I don't know who said it. Someone mentioned it in chat, and then we started playing it. It was fun. It's a pretty cool one. I thought the snowflake was a chemical symbol. Oh yeah, like a meth or something like that. Like it was like a meth lab. It was you, Dunstan, that found that game. I like it. We're gonna try that after this. I can see that, Avo. I was struggling. I committed early to the fridge play with the freezer, and I could have drawn like an open chest freezer with like a bunch of frozen items inside of it, like frozen peas, frozen like popsicles and stuff like that. I think that would have been better, but hindsight 2020, you know what I mean? Okay, so what are we doing with our lives? We're going to start this next round in probably like 30 seconds or so. Actually, let's do a marble race, then we'll do the next round. Yeah, quick race, and then we'll do the next round. Let's go. Get your marbles in if you want to race here, folks. Lots of marbles on the track. Ginger Rat Bot looking pretty fast lately. Got to try and beat the bot. Yeah, we'll start another round of Gartic, Scribble.io as soon as this race is done. Swooch is in. You're going to stream tonight on your channel. You're wondering if you could help you pick out a game. You're thinking Balatro or Balatro. I think you should pick Balatro. Oh no, on second thought, the other one. Whatever the other one was, not Balatro, the other one. All right, folks, we got Atticus, Kiana, we got Crinkle, Sid, Maddie, 93, 5-star Chris, Rudolph, we got Husker, Swooch, myself, the Ratbot, Ivana, Avocado, and Annoying Anyone. Almost to 60 followers. Road to 60. Put road to 60 in your tags. The Weed Palace is growing every day. That's crazy. The Weed Palace. All right, we're on board with Avocado. They've got a strong position here on the inside of the track. This is usually where you want to be in this race here. Kiana's in the race. Kiana's in second place. Easy W for Maddie is the prediction. Adds up. Kid was clearly on weed while typing in the chat. Yeah, he had a few weeders, a few drugs here and there. All right, you know what Maddie said? Maddie said, I'm winning, and he said, I'm going to win big. He's first out the gate. Can anyone catch Maddie Rocco? He's claimed victory. You would not only defeat him, but his ego as well. If Maddie wins, you'll beat Orange Steak right now. So you'll stream Black Deck Gold Steak. Maddie's pushing through into the right column here. Husker's got momentum. That's awesome, Swooch. Orange Steak is actually cooked. That's what I'm stuck on for Black Deck. You know what? I think you jinxed it, Maddie. You're falling behind here. Husker's just a little bit ahead of you. Kiana's in a good spot. Crinkle's in a good spot. Chris and Atticus heading into the discombobulator here. Crinkle getting pushed back around. Chris is looking to get a record here potentially. If he can get past this square here, that version of me is a ghost from the past. Maddie's running for clean air to save on fuel. You know what? Looking at the rest of the track, it kind of makes sense, Swooch. I was gonna make fun of your comment there, but I can't. It makes sense. Maddie being in last place to save on gas in a marble race makes sense. Chris is our front runner still, though. Into the small combobulator here. You got the desk. There's no room in the car or extra money. Damn, that sucks. And you like the one you picked up more than that one? Chris is pushing through here. Crinkle's catching up. Atticus is right there on his tail. Atticus and Maddie with momentum. Maddie's back in it, guys. Maddie's back in it. I repeat, Maddie Rocco is back in it. It's not over till it's over. Here's the finish line. Is Atticus going to take it? He does. Maddie in second place. Chris in third. Crinkle's going to take fourth place here if Kiana has something to say about it. Nope. Kiana takes fifth place. Rudolph in sixth. Ivana in seventh. There's Husker and Ivana switching spots. 9-3's in ninth. And Annoying Anyone in 10th. That means Sid, myself, Ginger Ratbot, Swooch, and Avo all come in 10 plus. At least we all finished. At least we all finished. 5-star coming in here last, but certainly not least. A good score here. Look, everyone finishing is a good feeling. That's a good feeling. But yeah, Avo, it's not our day today. We did not win. We did not win. We'll try again. We'll do another race after some more scribbles. Get your marbles in, folks. Back over to this. Quick peek at the puzzle here, folks. It's looking good. This is a nice picture of Avo's bike. I like the last picture they sent, so they said, hey, I'll send some more. And it's really cool with all the roses on it. I like your fenders and your chain guard. Very cool stuff. Okay, scribblers, we're about to scribble again. Get your marbles in if you want to play marbles later. And Keon, I hope you get the chance to get that nice table, if it makes you happy. Her name is Ruby. That's a good name for your bike. We're going to get started here, guys, in about 10 seconds. If you want to join, the link is pinned at the top of chat. There's also a puzzle link, and there's also a marble race, but you knew about that already. So let's get into this here. You're going to start in 5 seconds. And yeah, we're going to play at least 2 more games of this. Let's see where it goes. Okay, round 1, game 2. Good morning, Space Monkey. How you doing? How's that book coming along? Vivaldi goes metal. I'm liking all the classical music. And all the covers, too. The covers of classical music is nice. Okay, guys, 4-letter word. 4-letter word. Okay, we got a box. What is this? There's some sort of square. 4-letter word. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. 4-letter word here, folks. Nobody's got it yet. I got it. Incredible addition there, Ivana. Sitting down with the T now. Thanks so much, Space Monkey. We're playing Scribble.io. It's a lot like Pictionary. And after this, we're going to play some Death by AI. That's a fun one, too. But I hope you keep enjoying that book. Very, very good. TK, don't feel bad if you don't get this. There's 10 seconds left. It's a tricky one. It's a little bit of like 4D chess play here. This was a vent from Among Us. The vent. Kind of sus. Okay, Double A's turn to choose. We'll see what they pick. That's fair, TK. If you don't know it, you don't know it. It was a good drawing for if you knew it, but a little bit tricky if you didn't. Amogas. Hope to join next week. Super. Yeah, next week we'll have more games. Always on Wednesdays we do games and puzzles. I mean, you're in the marble race, Monkey, so good luck with that. This is a 7-letter word here, guys. 7-letter word. Maybe better if you don't know what the Among Us vents are, TK. True. We're not going to talk about that, are we? Oh, I don't know what this is. There's a P in it. I got it. Hey, Elephant, how's it going? Welcome in, Elephant. We got a puzzle if you want a puzzle, and we've got a game if you want a game. But I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you. This was a tricky one. I like the drawing, though. Good drawing. Ivana got it. Dunson got it. Elephant's joining us for some Scribble.io. It's going good. Thanks for asking. I've had a great day so far with you guys. It's been super, super fun. Who's up next? It's Avo. All right, guys, here we go. Round 1 of 3 here. So we're early in the game. We're going to play this game of Scribble and then one more game after that before switching to something else. Scribble Addict. Yeah, I love this game. 5-letter word, guys. 5-letter word. 5-letter word here. I don't know what it is. What is it? What is it? It starts with an F. 5-letter word starts with an F. 2 people got it already? Oh my, I'm so stupid. It's obvious when you think about it. Of course. It's okay, TK. I'm not insulting you. I'm just saying you're probably doing the same thing I did and just overthinking it. It was fruit. Oh, you said fruits. Damn, did it tell you that was close? You were close. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. Nobody's dumb here. Dunson's picking a word, folks. Dunson with the 6-letter word here. 6-letter word. Okay, big red circle. It's not Mars. Okay. It's not donut. Oh my God, you guys got it already? Wow, good one, Dunson. Thumbs up on that drawing. Good drawing, Dunson. Everybody's getting all the drawings. Very good stuff. Ivana got it first, but everyone got it. Up next is TK. TK, show me what you got. This is a 3 and a 4, guys. 3-letter word and a 4-letter word. 2 different words. Okay. What is this? Yeah, when you start to pull words from other languages, Elephant, that's tough. What is this guy besides looking at me funny? What is this? 3 and a 4. Something, something. What? Okay. That's incredible. I love it. Great job. Yeah, it took me a second, but I got it here. A 3 and a 4. A 3 and a 4. Oh, yeah, incredible drawing. It's a 3 and a 4. Dunson is onto something. Don't apologize, TK. You did great. This was the one, the only Dwayne The Rock Johnson. All right, got to cover the board up for a second while I pick something. All right, let's go with this. All right, so if you guys want to see me draw, it's going to look like this, like this, like this, like this, and like this. And then we're going to fill in this with like this. And then we're going to go like this. That's my drawing. I'm not going to do anything else. Not even a scribble. One set of text you wrote in English for your German homework. Damn, I never had that problem, but I've had friends with that problem sometimes. Oh, I'll give you an arrow here, Dunson. Not the brand. Yeah, there it is. Sorry about that. Good job, Dunson. You got there in the end. Okay, elephants on deck with a 6-letter word here, guys. Yeah, I never get my languages mixed up, but my mom would do that. My mom spoke German, French, and English. And oftentimes, I spelled that wrong. I spelled that so wrong. Okay. She would get mixed up and she would ask for my help with German from her family members and stuff like that when she was writing letters. Okay, Ivana, show me what you got. This is a 4 and a 4, folks. A 4 and a 4. Okay, 4 and a 4. Okay, not doorbell. Wow, what is this? What is this? It looks like a picture, like a portrait. Like a human being inside of a picture frame or something. I got it. Good job. Good drawing. Really good drawing, actually. Four and 4 for this one, guys. Avo got it. Annoying anyone got it. Really, really, really good drawing. It's a tricky one. Don't get mad if you didn't get this one. It's tricky. If you get it, you get it. It took you a sec. Yeah, it took me a sec too. This was the Mona Lisa. Very good try, guys. Good try. They're getting trickier. People picking hard words here now. Okay, up next we got Annoying Anyone. This is a 6-letter word, guys. 6-letter word for this round. What do we have here? 6-letter word. Okay. You talking English with siblings and German with your parents? That can be so confusing, I bet. I always would hear my parents speaking in French when they wanted to hide things from me and my brother. Okay, snowman's a good guess. I got it. Both my parents spoke French, but my mom spoke German, and she would always be writing like Christmas letters in German to her family over in Germany. Okay, 7 seconds left. It's not an easy one, guys, but I got there. Elephant got there. Dunson found it. This was puppet. Puppet. Good drawing. Good drawing on that one. I got to hide this, I think. Is that me next? No, Avo's choosing a word. Yeah, puppet was the word. Good job on that, guys. All right, folks, I'm peeking at the puzzle. Oh, that's going nicely. The sunset's almost done. Very nice. That's what they call you, Elephant? They call you potatoes? Okay, 5 and 4 for this round, guys. 5 and 4. 2 words, 5 and 4. Wow, what is this? What is this? It's not happy face, not smiley face. Something, something. Cringe face? Starts with a something nerd. Looks nerdy right now. What is it? There's a B in the second word. What is this? It's not nerd face, Husker. It's a good guess, though. Something, something. It's a good drawing. It looks like a minion, kind of. You got it? I don't get it yet. It's 5 and a 4. It's Steve Jobs. Great drawing. I didn't give a thumbs up because I didn't get it right, but that's a great drawing. Really good drawing, Avo. You got it too, Space Monkey? Good call. It was Steve. Husker knew it. You say Deutsche Kartoffeln? Kartoffeln? Yeah, I love Kartoffel. I love potatoes, but I wouldn't call you a German potato. I guess it's an expression you have there. I think it's okay to be maining English in today's society. Okay, 4-letter word here, guys. It's not sand. It's not hole. Oh, okay. He picked German. Is he on a good streak right now? Okay, what is this? What is he sitting on? 4-letter word here. 4-letter word. It ends in an X. What the heck? 4-letter word ends in an X. F something something X.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
I can't see what it is. Thanks for the follow, Furburger. Welcome in. I can't see what it is. F something something X. Annoying Anyone and Ivana got it. What is it? Flex. I see he's got diamonds in all of his gold. It's a huge flex. I get it. All right, TK's choosing a word. TK's picking a word now, guys. Furburger's joining us. Welcome in. It wasn't flax, it was flex. That was a good try, though, Swooch. 5-letter word here. Got it? Very nice drawing. 5-letter word. Everyone got it. Good job. Covering my screen so I can pick a word here, guys. I guess just guess this one. Everyone should get it almost immediately. Here we go. It's a big word. Do 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 do. It's this one thing. Anybody got it? Anybody know what this is? It was popsicle. Popsicle. Ice cream is a good one. Popsicle's the word on that one. Tougher, but you guys could get that. Ice cream was a good guess, Kiana. Use the wrong dialect for a burger? Yeah, that's a tricky one sometimes. A Captain America popsicle, yeah. Fucking English. You're so right, Ivana. You're so right. Okay, 4-letter word here. 4-letter word. The German word is so different. I mean, German words most of the time are like wildly different than English. Although sometimes there's like some close ones. There's stuff like Krankenwagen and Krankenhaus. Okay, this is a 4-letter word here. Ah, what is this? 4-letter word. I like it. Good job. Good job on that. Great drawing. Thumbs up for sure. Great drawings today, guys. Great job on all these drawings. I really like all these sketches and stuff like that, these scribbles. They're really fun. Can't even translate it. It will just come out the wrong way. Yeah, don't worry about that, Elephant. We'll just keep playing here. We're going to play one more game of Scribble after this, so don't worry. This is the last set of rounds here, but it's not game over. Okay, 5-letter word here. 5-letter word. Got a green start here. Got it. Good drawing. Thumbs up already. Really good drawing to get that. Very, very good. Thumbs up for sure. Yep. Keep it up. Keep going. Keep the confidence rolling. Do. Very good. Oh, you don't know his name, Ivana? That's okay. You know who he is. He's Yoshi from Super Mario. Very good drawing. Okay, up next is Ivana drawing. Yeah, we'll play another round of Scribble after this. And then once we finish that round, we're going to be doing some death by AI. Horse, sheep, table. 5-letter word, guys. 5-letter word. 5-letter word. What is this? Not ring. Okay, it's not shirt. What is this picture here? There's a little guy here. Little man, 5-letter word for little man. He's got like a iron plate armor. He's got like a helmet. Ends with an R. 5-letter word ends with an R. It's good, but I just can't tell what it is. It ends in OR. What is this? Ah, I see. I was close, but not close enough. It's armor. Armor is the word. That's a tough one. You like the music video for this song, Husker? They don't make them like they used to. Okay, 5 drawings left to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more drawings to go. Where's the U? It's tricky. Even Canada and the US had different spellings of some things. Okay, 4-letter word here. Wow, what is this? Dunstan got it. Dunstan got it. Second last letter. Got it. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. That's a good drawing. Yous are never necessary, but you are necessary, Husker. Do 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 be do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good try. That was ball. That was a good drawing. Tough word sometimes. It's like you overthink it a bit, right? It was simple. Exactly for Burger. Exactly for Burger. The US has different spellings for some things. All right, I'm pre-thumbs upping this one because I know it's going to be good. 8-letter word here. 8-letter word, my friends. What is it? There's a black sphere, a face looking right now. Frustrated. What do we got here? Big eyebrows. Lance Stroll. What is this? What is this? 8-letter word. Interesting shapes going on here. We got some, like a lapel, a collar. I got it. Very good drawing. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a tough one, guys. I'm not going to lie. But I got it. It was the orange that helped me, actually. It was the orange that really sold it for me. Poor Lance catching strays now. Yeah, it's gonna now that like I know you get the references. I'll make that joke all the time. That's a joke I always make when I'm watching F1. GG's, that was criminal, guys. It's criminal you didn't get that. Oh, Dunstan's choosing first. Let me not block. If only he had a gun. Eventually. I think he's in the jumpsuit, though. He might have got locked up. Okay, 4-letter word here, guys. 4-letter word. Oh, you were drawing a shank, Avo? It starts to, if people start to guess it correctly, you start to, like, reduce the time in the round. So if someone gets it, the time in the round gets cut in half. Normally you have 80 seconds to draw, but it gets cut down if someone gets it right. What is this? 4-letter word. E is the second letter. There's a blue line coming out of this character. Okay, they're kind of sweating. Kind of looks like a sauna here. What is that called here? What is that called? I'm not going to get this one, I don't think, guys. What is the word here? Heat. Good choice. Good choice. Ayo, Dunstan. Let's go next. Heat was the word, guys. I couldn't get that one. That was a good drawing, though, Dunstan. Okay, TK, show me what you got. Show me what you got, TK. Okay, 10-letter word here, folks. Don't worry about spelling your name for Borker. I know it's you. 10-letter word here. What could this be? I got it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll give it a thumbs up. Misspelled that 10 times. Just Dunstan and Furberger left. That's a really good thought, Dunstan. Backtracking. Good thought, but this was downstairs, going down the stairs. Okay, now I got to cover this up, and I got to pick a word here. All right, talk to me. You guys know what this is, right? If I do this, you guys know what it is? Oh my God, Hail Mary. If I do this and you don't get it, then we're not going to get it, folks. Hail Mary. All right. If you can't get it after this, you're not going to get it. This is a you get it or you don't kind of situation. A get it or you don't situation. I can't add any more to this drawing in 4 seconds, guys. Annoying anyone? Really good guess on Charlie. It was Charlie Brown. I saw you were getting there for sure. Caillou was a good guess as well, Elephant. Couldn't remember his name. Yeah, it's tough. You love that guy? Pulled the ball away. I should have erased the ball. All right. We're not done yet with Scribble. We're going to play one more game of this. But before we do, let's go into another marble race, folks. Marble race is starting in 60 seconds. Get your marbles in now. This track is the worst track in the entire game, so we just got to play it as like a karma thing. Just for karma, we got to play it. If we do play it, we'll get good karma, and the next track will be a good one. Furburger's playing. Get your marbles in, folks. 40 seconds on the clock. If you want to try and win, you got to enter now with !play. The only way to win is by playing. The only way to play is by typing in the chat. And the only way to, I think that's it. That's it. Atticus is in. Manu's in. Everybody's getting in. Lots of marbles on the board here. Swooch is in. Let's see. Who's got what? Okay, Elephant. You know what? I'm really happy you came in for that whole game there. That was really awesome. Can't wait to see you again. If you want to puzzle with us, the puzzle's up on the top of chat. You have a Snoopy toy? Snoopy's cool. I love him in Woodstock. Annoying anyone. I never was super into Charlie Brown, but I have big respect for those characters. Chris, I don't know if you got in time, but you can pick your favorite marble and cheer them on. Pick your favorite marble right now, Chris, and cheer them on. Blink reminder from Furburger. I'm blinking. You know what? I haven't played a game in a while where a blink reminder was really, really important. When I play like Truck Sim, it's important. When I play games where I'm like hyper-focused, like speedrunning, blink reminders are important. I mean, they're always good to have. I'm not saying it's a bad reminder, but I've never really felt my eyes be as dry as when I'm speedrunning and I'm doing this for like 6 hours. Okay, here we go, guys. It really doesn't matter what your order is. It matters how lucky you are in the portals. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start seeing some marbles flying. TK up in the air. He's got a chance to win off that. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no way. That's almost a world record. That's crazy. Everyone else falling to their deaths trying to get in. Swooch gets second place. I've never seen this before in my life. I've never seen a victory that quickly before in my life. That might be a new record, guys. Kiana's gone. The fires are already coming because TK got in so quickly. We don't have that much of a chance to finish now at this point. The fires are already coming, guys. It's crazy. Ivana going up in the air. I don't think that's going to be a good angle, though. Tough stuff. I'm dead. Manu's trickling through here, but no matter what happens, I think everyone's just dead. Yep, dead. We'll zoom in here on the fire. And that's going to be it. That is Swooch and TK. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not going to go to the next screen yet because top right here, the previous record was 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 7 milliseconds. TK's new time is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 0 milliseconds. Final results, a new record in the track. Swooch finished as well. And everyone else got vaporized. Exactly. That's crazy. Beat the record by less than a second. LMAO. Let's go into the next race, guys. Play if you want to get in. Orange stake done, Swooch. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm not done black stake on that deck yet. I'm not done orange stake on that black deck. Okay, friends. It's time for the last game of Scribble. Last game of Scribble. I'm really jealous of you beating the black deck on the gold stake, Swooch. Because you're going to do that tonight, seems like. Okay, this puzzle's almost complete. Very good job, Crinkle, Avo, TK, all my puzzlers. Anyone that popped in on this, great work. Let's finish the last round of Scribble today. Then we're going to go play some Death by AI to finish the stream off today. Just going to happen. Exactly, Spooch. Exactly. All right. I'm going to hit play in 10 seconds. You can still join if you want to. You can join partway through. But we're starting right here. We're starting right now, right here. Furburger is starting us off with a drawing. 11-letter word to begin, guys. 11-letter word. I got it. Incredible drawing. Very good drawing. Very good drawing. 11-letter word. Thumbs up. That's tricky. That's tricky. Yeah, literally perfect. You got the silhouette immediately. Everyone knew what it was. Dunson's struggling to find the name. He was in Shrek. Yeah, he was in Shrek. That's a good hint to think about. Without the man. You got it, Dunson. Without the man. Without the man. You got it, Dunson. Good job, Dunson. You got it. You know it. Yeah, he was the gingerbread man. Company denies hack? No, I didn't see that, Swooch. Is that for real? Can you send me an article? Ivana's drawing now, guys. We got 3 rounds to go. Not the gumdrop buttons. I love that. I don't love that scene, Space Monkey, but I love referencing it. An hour ago, they deny it was a hack. But then what was it? I would rather say it was a hack. Only 48,000 people? Bro, it was everybody. Nobody just gave a shit. Nobody's going to go and report it to them. Nobody's going to go and like report Spotify's down. They're just going to wait for it to come back. That's kind of weird that they would just say it's not a hack. Okay, guys, Pistol was a good round there. I like the drawing with the iron sights and everything. We got Double A giving a word here. I'm going to take a break quickly. I'm just going to not play this round here. That's okay for a burger. I'm going to not play this round. I'll be right back to continue the conversation with Swooch about Spotify. And I'm going to skip 2 rounds here. Not a big deal. We're just having some fun. I got to go pee and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that's crazy, honestly. The Spotify's like, no, it wasn't a hack. Well, what was it then? Did they just like shit the bed for 6 hours or something? It would be more acceptable if they said it was a hack. Like, I feel like it would be it's a free, easy out to say like, yeah, we got hacked, guys. We're dealing with it. It seems weird to be like, it wasn't a hack. We just died for 6 hours. Intern pushed the wrong button. Probably that's what happened. Like most likely, actually, Space Monkey. But just saying it's not a hack is weird. But I guess that's what they're being accused of. So maybe they're just denying it because of accusation. Good job, guys. Oh, no. Yeah, there was one of these that didn't go too well. Oh, the humanity. Honestly, though, what Space Monkey said is the most likely scenario. Someone just messed up some line of code somewhere. Yeah, no, for sure. And it's fair to deny it. I would just think that the headline would be like, Spotify admits to intern pressing the wrong button. I think that would be better, because just saying it wasn't a hack seems even more sus to me. You know what I mean? But I agree with you for sure, Space Monkey. To admit it was a hack would be crazy. To just say we weren't hacked is also crazy. What is this 8-letter word here? I think it's like air hockey, but it doesn't fit. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Space Monkey. Yeah, to not explain. If you get accused of getting hacked and you just say, no, it wasn't that. Like, it's kind of like, okay, well, what was it? Like, because everyone's sitting here. What is it? Nice one. Everyone's sitting here going like, well, I'm paying for a premium price for this service that doesn't work. I would like to know why it's not working. That's from me, like, in my opinion. Because the same thing, like, we had a conversation about switching to YouTube. Like the more that Spotify does this, the less confidence its users are going to have, right? People are already discussing switching platforms, so they need to reinstill confidence in their users, not just deny things. And that's just not just for Spotify in this case, but denial is not like the right course of action ever. Very good drawing. Very good drawing today, guys. Very good drawings today, guys. Jesus, I can't talk. After 6 hours on a Wednesday, I start losing it. Great drawing for sure. Killing it, killing it. Denial is just a river in Egypt. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, denial is not ever a good thing. I'll look for an explanation from Spotify because I need one as like a user of the website. This was volume, guys, by the way. Volume was the word. I'm picking a word now. I'm going to pick an easier word here. There was 2 hard words there. I'm going to pick an easier word. We're going to go with this one here. Let me get a bigger brush here. Let me go like this. Go like this, this, and like this. Okay, so we got some like something like this here. Okay, sure. That's actually not bad. That's not bad for me. Come on. Talk to me here. Talk to me. Close. Oh, I think it might be another. Yeah, this word is close probably in some languages, but maybe it's just different in English. Yeah, I think that I might have picked the wrong word, but the other ones were tough too. My other choices were like insomnia and like other weird things like that. This one's called a jackhammer. A jackhammer, as Space Monkey so eloquently put. A jackhammer. Okay, this is round 2 of 3. Yeah, if you don't know the word for that, but you guys were saying drill hammer, I think you guys all got it right in my mind. The words are, yeah, for sure, Avo. Because like I was like, okay, jackhammer is going to be easier than insomnia. But holy shit, 10 and 4. 10 and 4. 2 words, 10 and 4. Furburger is drawing this 10 and 4. Nothingness void fits. Furburger, you got the drawing here? 10-4, rubber duck. Roger. We got to guess something here. Might be AFK. Might have got pulled away or disconnected. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm trying to think of something that fits here. An R in the middle of the first word. It's not fireman pole. Okay, we'll see what it is. It looks like a Burger got disconnected. I can just kick them out temporarily if they don't come back soon. Retirement home, yeah. If they get disconnected and they don't come back soon, I'll just kick them out. And they can just rejoin if they do get connected again. You're back? Okay. No worries. I won't kick you out then. Okay, 7-letter word here. 7-letter word, folks. What is this? It's not a monkey. I got it. Good drawing. Another good drawing. Been nothing but great drawings today, guys. Everyone's done a great job. I really appreciate all the artists here in stream today. After this, we're going to play a couple rounds of Death by AI to finish things off. So if anybody's into that game, we'll be doing that after a marble race. 9-3. As soon as this Scribbleo game is done, we'll get you in a race. Yeah. I feel you, Avo. I'm going to get it every time. Sausage was the word here, guys. Sausage was the word. Almost halfway through round 2, guys. Sausage. A sausage. Okay, 5-letter word here. 5-letter word. Okay, it's not cross. Okay. We got like a Simpsons character here, yellow face. Wow, incredible drawing. Thumbs up for sure. Incredible drawing. Yeah, that's good. Dunstan, you got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Don't get in your own head. You got it, Dunstan. Nice job. Good job. That was Totem, guys. Okay, Avo's turn. Great songs today, guys. And great song requests. That last one, Manu, I'm going to share with some more people. I love all the new music you share with me, for sure. But I also like all the classic bangers and stuff that everyone else shares. What is this? A 5-letter word for a square, like a door. It's not a hinge. Okay, there's like a doggy door at the bottom or something. Okay, not a window. 5-letter word. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can put that on while I do some Minecraft tonight or something. I can't see what this is. H is the start of this 5-letter word. H something. H. Ah, of course. With all the letters, it really helps out. Having the H at the start and the L at the end. This was hotel, of course. Good drawing. Good drawing. Okay, Dunstan, you're up next. Dunstan's up next here. Let's see what you got. I love all the Tiny Desk concerts and stuff. I saw one of... who was it? I mean, there's a couple I've seen. Maddie shared one of the... this artist that I was into. I'm tripping about it. Yeah, that's going to bother me. That's going to bother me until I figure out what it was. I do like the Tiny Desk concerts, though. All of them. Okay, 6-letter word here for this. I'm not sure what the word is. 6-letter word. What's this? Thanks, Manu. Got it. Great drawing. Thumbs up. I got it. Good drawing, Dunson. Am I the only one getting this? It was Thanos. I saw the Infinity Gauntlet. It was Thanos. All right, TK's choosing a word. Couldn't think of the name. That's fair, Ivana. Something fish? Something... I don't know how I got that one, guys. Honestly, I don't know how I got that one. Everybody got it, though. Good job. Good drawing. Good drawing. Oh, it was Mickey to the mouse here, guys. Let me hide it so I can pick a word. Okay, I'm going to go with this, and we're going to go speed running. Everyone should get this one. Everyone should get this one. It's going to look like this. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Beam bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Come on, TK, you got this. I believe in you. Mail thingy, help. Mail something with an X at the end. Mail thingy with an X at the end. You've got mail. Mailbox. Let's go. No problem, TK. No problem. I don't normally like to write when I'm drawing in this game, but I'll give it to TK there. Doesn't look like that in England. Yeah, you see that in the movies, though, right, Furburger? I got you, Ivana. Thanks for sharing. Got it. Okay, 5-letter word here. 5-letter word. Korea, Japan. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. That's a tough one. The city in Korea, guys. I'll give you that hint. It's a city in Korea. A city in Korea. I'll give you that hint. Spelling of it is tough. The spelling of it is tough. The others were harder, so you picked that one. Damn, Furburger. Yeah, it's spelled Seoul. Seoul, Korea. Damn, annoying anyone. You had it. Genuinely, I see you spelling it twice. So close. Just flipping some letters. You got close, though. All right, guys. Ivana's picking it. This is the last round of scribbles. If you guys want to come guess a drawing, now's your last chance. Okay, 4-letter word here, guys. 4-letter word. 4-letter word is... what is left? What is left? Okay. What is this? Like a curtain rod or something of some kind? What is that? Oh man, it's not exit? I would have thought this was exit. Something with an S is the second last letter. I got it. Wow. Actually, good drawing, Ivana. I just understood it finally. It clicked in because we're talking about doors. We're talking about types of doors, folks. Think about types of doors. Think about it. Good job, guys. Good job, Furburger. TK, you got this. You got this. It is a push door, not a pull door. Good job, everybody. Good job, guys. GG's. Okay. Annoying anyone choosing a word. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 drawings left after this one here. Okay, this one's an 8 and a 5. 2 words, 8 and a 5. Is the puzzle done? Nearly. Nearly done. Very good job on that. Okay, what's this picture here? What's this picture? Okay. It's not a yo-yo. Okay, what is this? It's not a Volkswagen. Fuck. It's not Mercedes-Benz? Oh. I get it. Yeah, good job. I was guessing brands. It's not a car brand. Very good job. Damn, your second drawing was like, in terms of perspective, was a lot more solid, Double A. Very good job. Steering wheel. Okay, 4 more drawings to go. Avo's turn. Do not apologize annoying anyone. You got a good drawing there. Everyone's done a great job as artists today. Time for 4 more scribbles, and then we're gonna do a race and play a couple rounds of Death by AI. I'm pre-thumbs upping this one. Avo's usually cooking when it comes to scribbles. Okay. Okay. 7-letter word here, guys. 7-letter word. I don't quite see it yet, but we can get there. Oh. Got it. Good job. Good drawing. Yeah. Annoying anyone, you're close. You're close, annoying anyone. Dunstan, you're close. Good job. Furburger, you got this. Annoying gave it to you. That happens in these games sometimes. Furburger, I know you know this, but it might not be one. Again, it might be one of those English words or something. This was sandals. Because you said sandal just spelled differently. Just a spelling thing. You got that, right? Flip-flop. Different names for that. It was only one? True, but they usually come as a pair. Like jeans, like a pair of pants, right? Okay, Dunstan, then TK, then me, and then we'll get the final scores here. People dancing, 8-letter word. Not sure what this is. Musician, musical. There's hair, of course. 8-letter word. What could this be? Got it. That's a tricky one. Good drawing, though, Dunstan. Good drawing. Okay, guys. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're so close to knowing anyone. Switch the R and the E. Umbrella. UMBRELLA. I know you know it. Yeah, it's a tough one spelling again. These games, I couldn't play this game in any other language, guys. The fact that you play this in like a language that's not your main language is always like impressive. Even if English is your main language and you struggle, I'm with you on that. Sometimes I forget it. No, you're all good annoying anyone. Your English is good. This game is just tough sometimes. It's very picky. It's a 4-letter word here. 4-letter word. Got it. Good drawing. All right, and I'm getting ready to hide my screen so you guys don't see what I pick for the final drawing here. I'm going to make it a hard one, okay, guys? I'm going to pick the hardest thing I can. That was gift. American should be everyone's first language. Okay, guys. Let's go. I'm going to go speedrun this drawing. All right, let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing here. Okay, right? We got this, right? Now talk to me here. Everyone got it. Nice one. Okay, that was a good finale then. That was a good way to end it. GG's, guys. Again, I don't really care about the scores. I'm not a big like score carer. I just care that we all had a fun time. So I want everyone to get a little pat on the back, including Crinkle for finishing the puzzle. GG's, everybody. Good job, guys. Let me save this replay here for this puzzle. That's it for Scribble.io, so you can leave that lobby. We're going to do a marble race. GG on the puzzle. GG on the drawings, guys. Good night to Annoying Anyone. Take care if you guys are heading out. Take care. We're going to play a few more games here, folks. First, we're going to go switch over to some marbles. Closing the Scribble lobby. Going to switch to some marbles, folks, while I transition between games here. I just realized I never switched over to Scribble.io as a category, but we will switch to Death by AI. You would have helped Crinkle sooner. All good, Manu. GG, everybody that helped out there. Okay, we're going to do this race here. Then we're going to play Death by AI to finish the stream. Probably 2 rounds of Death by AI. Maybe 1, depending on how long it takes. We'll see. We shall see. You got here via searching up Jackbox. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the things we might play on a Wednesday like this. We play a bunch of community games here for a burger. Sometimes we play Jackbox. Sometimes we play Riff Tracks. We're going to play another game like Jackbox in a second. All right, let's get started on this race here. I'm starting a lobby for the next game here. Just getting the settings ready here. Okay, very good, very good. Done. Okay. All right, let me change this here to the pin message. The race is starting in 20 seconds, guys. I'm just getting the next game set up here. Okay, there's the code to join the lobby, folks. I only have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players. So this might fill up. We might get close to filling up on this one. I'm just saving the puzzle here. All the marbles have dropped, guys. I just saved the puzzle image. Perfect. Done. So I can close that. Delete this room here. Perfect. Okay, that's all done. Puzzles are done. Death by AI is starting soon. The marbles is where we're at, though, guys. Left and right, these marbles have split, and we're looking at who gets into the second funnel first. Crinkle and TK, the only ones going on the left side here. Everyone else going right. Is that the right choice, though? Is that correct? So when you guys get into the game, you can choose your character. I'll explain more of the rules when we start. For now, let's lock in here. Kiana's in first place. The record in this track is 116 by Dunson. I don't think we're beating that today. We can give it a go, though. Kiana, myself, Ivana, all spinning around the spirals. We're not going to beat this record, I don't think. There's Dunson's record marble there. Is it going to be a Kiana victory today? Is it going to be a Moose Ref rigged victory? Is Ivana going to take over? Who's going to win? It's me! Let's go! Ivana comes second. Kiana comes third. The Ratbot takes third. Swooch, Manu, 9-3. Then Dunson. Then Furburger. Then Avocado. GG's, guys. Good race. Monkey's coming in last place, but at least he finished, you know? TK didn't. TK didn't make it to the end. I'm not laughing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, friends. I'm going to hit random track, and this is going to be the last race of the day. Because I think we're only going to have time for 1 or 2 Death by AI games. So I'm going to hit random track. And whoever wins this next one, it's all about trying. Hey, yeah, you got to the finish line. And that means a lot to me. This is the last race of the day, folks. We're going to run this at the very end of stream after the games are done. So get in now to guarantee your spot in history, your chance at immortality, to be the forever champion of marbles on stream until next week. I have not. Can you send me a picture, Dunson? All right, friends. All right. What do I got going on here? What do we got going on here? We got death by AI. Let me hide this thing. Hide that there. This game is a game of coming up with creative solutions to terrible situations. Oh, it's gone now? Damn. I have not seen that. It's like an ad for Twitch Turbo. Next time you see it, grab a screenshot if you can. Get your marbles in, but folks, if you want to play Death by AI, we're playing this game, and I'll explain the rules now. If you don't pay attention to the rules and you lose because of that, it's not my fault. Here's what's happening, folks. Here's what's happening. This game is going to pit us against artificial intelligence. It'll give us situations like you're getting chased by a bear, and you got to tell the AI how you would survive. The AI will judge you, and it will deem you either worthy of living or it will kill you off. You get points based on how many rounds you survive. Manu's got a thick dumper, so does Avo in-game, of course. You can join a round or two if we're still doing it. Yeah, we're going to do this for the next hour-ish, Kiana, so if you get home before then, you can jump in. If you want to play on mobile, you can also join on mobile. Sometimes the stupidest ideas go the furthest, Furburger. Yeah, this game is fine to join on mobile. Dunson just joined us. I got rooms for 4 more players here. We'll wait in a few more minutes here, maybe a minute, 60 seconds, and we'll get this first round started. But Kiana's going to join us in the future, potentially, if not next week. Hopefully rhyming helps. I have not tested that for a burger. I'm not sure who has a thick dumper out of game, but all I can see right now is Avo and Manu are caked up in the lobby. I'm going to get started in 30 seconds, folks. Last call to join. We're going to play a couple rounds of this. So if you don't get in this one, you can get in the next game. If you're not in here, you can get in the next one. And you can walk around right now. That's the only reason why you pick a character is so you can walk around in the lobby. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to pick a character besides this. Excited to try this game. It'll be your first time. It's a fun one. It can be a little bit silly, but yeah, the only reason you pick a character is so you can walk around on this screen here. It's quite silly. All right, getting started in 10 seconds, folks. Last call to join. And don't worry, there's going to be another round after this one. All right, I'm the VIP. I'm starting in 5 seconds. We're playing Judgment Mode, which is anybody can survive. We're going to go through everybody's prompt. The Brotherhood means you play together. Lone Survivor means only one person survives. Judgment Day means if you're good enough, you can survive. You can either all die or all live. I've never seen everybody live, though. Just playing regular Judgment Day mode. Might switch it up after, but this is the basic game mode here. Okay, no bonus rounds, no nothing. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm the VIP, so I'm going to choose the scenario first, but everyone's going to take turns choosing a scenario. You can hit random here to choose a random scenario, or you can hit the button here to type in your own scenario. And that's my situation. A herd of moose is coming to trample you from all directions. Yeah, default is good, Dunson. Oh, papa. Okay, survival strategy, guys. A herd of moose is coming to trample you from all directions. I'm going to send this. I'm sending that. 30 seconds left to type in your situation. This is the moment where you have to, under pressure, come up with a solution because this is life or death. You don't have all the time in the world to come up with your living plan here, your plan to live. You got to come up with something quick. You got to come up with something sharp and smart. Let's see here. 7 seconds left. If you didn't finish, it'll take whatever you had. You have a comically large amount of time for a death situation. Yeah, this is already more than enough information, more than enough time. Okay, the AI has sealed all of our fates, folks. Good luck, everybody. The prompt is: a herd of moose is coming trampling towards you from all directions. Me? I tried to concentrate so hard on growing wings until I fly out of the way of the moose stampede. Let's see what happens here. I closed my eyes, envisioned a magnificent wing sprouting from my back, but instead of soaring above the herd, I merely felt the weight of reality crash down as the herd thundered past. In a moment of panic and confusion, they stumbled into the giant bull moose, which, with a single careless sweep of its massive antlers, sent Moose Ref tumbling into the dust. As the stampede continued on, with the sound of hooves fading into the distance, it became clear that Moose Ref's dreams of flight had led to an unexpected and untimely demise. Could think of a worse way to go? There's not many. Moose Stampede sounds pretty bad. Sounds like a Lion King situation to me, Sickness. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Furburger's turn. I use a comically large Beyblade. Okay, he's going to let it rip, guys. He's going to let it rip. Let's see if it works. As the thunderous stampede of the moose crescendos around them, Furburger grabs a comically large Beyblade, summoning all their strength to launch into the chaos. Their oversized spinning top whirls around through the air, miraculously spinning between the hooves of the charging moose, creating a dazzling spectacle that leaves them momentarily bewildered. Just as victory seems certain, one particularly determined moose breaks the spell, crashing into Furburger, sending them into an eternal slumber beneath a pile of confused and unsuspecting antlers. I'm doing okay. I'm having a fun day today, Sickness, but I'm also getting to the end of my battery here. I had so much fun. We did puzzles. We did games like this. Should have used 2 Beyblades. Avo tries to use a lasso to wrangle the friendlier moose and ride it out of the stampede to a peaceful area. It's a good strat. Yeah, 1 Beyblade's not enough, clearly. But I also did some Legos today, Sickness. I can show you that after I read this here. Thunderous hooves of the stampeding moose closed in. Avo deftly swung the lasso overhead, surprising a docile moose grazing nearby. With a swift knot, they secured the beast and hopped onto its back, urging it to sprint away from the chaos. Just as they reached the edge of the herd, a majestic bull moose miscalculated its charge, sending Avo tumbling into the snow, meeting a tragic end amidst the chaos. A valiant effort drowned in the might of nature. Avo, you were this close. You were really, really close on that one. You almost got out. Okay, up next we got TK. I'm going to grab my Legos to show Sickness. I got these 2 here. I built this Lego F1 car earlier this year, and I just built this Lego F1 car now. This is a Red Bull RB20, and this one's just a McLaren. I'm really happy with that. Okay, so TK tried to find the underground cover, too narrow for a moose. So they find a narrow crevice in the rocky ground that promises refuge from the oncoming herd. As the moose thunders past, TK dives into the opening just in time, feeling the rumble of their heavy bodies pass above. Safe but cramped, TK rejoices in their clever thinking, knowing that survival was theirs today. If you guys are hitting next, I can't read fast enough if you guys are hitting next. Just let me hit continue. You have no need to hit continue on your end, guys. Manu tries to wait as long as they can until they're very close, and then they duck down so that the moose crashes in a cartoonish way. And no worries, TK, no worries. You didn't know. I was just letting you know now. Don't have to apologize for that. Yeah, I love Lego too. I'm really happy with these builds. But yeah, if you guys are hitting go, it's just I won't be able to read it for everybody. Okay, here we go. Manu says they're going to wait and lay down low. The thunderous sound grows louder, and Manu crouches low, heart pounding with a mix of fear and ridiculous excitement. Just as the towering moose barreled toward them, Manu ducked down, only to see an enormous creature collide in spectacular cartoonish pileup that sent antlers and legs flailing through the air like a scene from a comedy sketch. Seizing the moment, Manu leaped to their feet, narrowly escaping the chaos, and found solace in the hilarity of the absurdity. proving that sometimes survival hinges on the perfectly timed act of folly. GG. So far, TK and Manu got through it. Yeah, 5-star got me this Lego for my birthday, and it was nice to put together on stream. It was nice to hang out and do. Dunstan says they try to make peace with the mooses and sign a paper. They will never come back. So some sort of peace treaty here. Little peace treaty with the moose. The formidable herd thunders towards Dunstan. The player's unexpected diplomatic approach raises eyebrows among the majestic creatures. With a flourish, Dunstan presents an ornate parchment, pledging non-violence and promising never to return. Surprisingly, the moose pause, captivated by the player's audacity. Pause, champions. What's happening here? What's happening here? However, just as one moose is about to accept this particular peace offering, a peculiar peace offering, a rival herd bursts in, leading to a chaotic stampede that tragically claims Dunstan's life, as they are overwhelmed by the sheer weight of the situation. You were close as well, Dunstan. That was a good try. But only Manu and TK made it through the first round. Let's go round 2. Furburger's picking a scenario. Yeah, I gotta like after stream take a look at these and like compare and contrast them, because they're two different models of cars from 2 different years. So it's quite interesting, actually. The small, minute differences and everything. Very cool stuff. I like it. This is actually one of the last years that Honda was an engine manufacturer for Formula One. They quit Formula One, and they still do other racing. Honda's very, very big in other racing. Yeah, you're alive at the beginning of each scenario, Avo. Yeah. That's a good question. A good answer, Dunstan. All right, guys, get ready. Yeah, every situation you're alive at. An abnormally big elephant seal is attempting to harvest your organs. This reminds me of a Futurama episode. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? All right, I'm sending this. I'm sending it. I sent mine, and you got 10 seconds to send your answer, guys. Yeah, let me just put these out of the way here so I don't accidentally break them now. Husker calling Honda quitters. Honestly, I'll pass the message along. I'm sad they left because I loved Honda as an engine manufacturer. But Red Bull ended up buying their factory. I've mentioned that a few times today. They just said, like, oh, I want to keep racing. I want to keep using this engine. I'm just going to buy the factory. We'll keep producing our own engines. So one of the new engine manufacturers in Formula One is Red Bull Motors. But it really is just a Honda. Okay, Furburger casts a spell to rain 1,000 degree Celsius knives on it. Furburger boldly raises their hands, invoking the ancient incantation, a tempest of searing knives raining down on the unsuspecting elephant seal, which lets out a harrowing roar before being engulfed in an explosion of blubber and blood. However, in a twist of fate, the magical backlash causes an unexpected rift, pulling Furburger into a parallel dimension full of ethereal knives, where they find themselves eternally dodging the very blades they summoned. Wow. That's rough stuff, Furburger. In a final twist, they realize they can never escape this realm, sealing their fate as a prisoner to their own spellcasting ambition. Damn, that was a good try. You definitely killed the seal, but you killed yourself in the process in-game. You're too good at magic? Yeah. That's like a natural one on the wild magic table. You got good magic, but it kind of exploded in your face. Avo tries to put on an impenetrable suit of armor and walk away. He's too slow. You're too slow. Take care, Space Monkey. I'll see you next week. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, take care. Have a good day and night yourself. Have a good time zone. Let's read this, though. Avo donned the armor. The massive elephant seal, undeterred by the chattering of metal, swiveled its enormous head towards them, snorting with unexpected amusement. With a surprising burst of agility, it lunged forward, its massive body crashing against Avo, causing them to topple over like a sack of potatoes, armor and all. Unfortunately, the heavy suit proved to be less safe of a safeguard and more of a comedic impediment, as the seal's hungry gaze turned into predatory, and Avo, despite their valiant effort, became the unwitting main course on a most peculiar menu. That's tough. That's tough, Avo. He kind of just sat on top of you with your good armor. That was a good thought, though. You had like full enchanted netherite, and he still got through. It said, I think it took the armor as heavy. It interpreted that way, but you should have gotten out of there. That was a pretty good solution. The AI can rob you sometimes. I think you had a good solution. You need to chainmail. Yeah, you can say like light elvish steel. You can start adding more descriptions. I don't know. That was a good idea though, Avo. Elephant seals are notoriously slow, and I have very good stamina. So I run around in a circle until it dies of exhaustion. Okay, let's see here. TK dashes in a loop around the lumbering seal. The creature's blubbery body heaves and puffs in futile attempts to catch up, ultimately leading it to its own demise from exhaustion. With a final dramatic flop, the once mighty seal collapses, leaving TK victorious and panting, heart racing from the chase. Just as they catch their breath, a distant sound of jubilant cheers echoes from the shore, a reminder that survival sometimes comes at the most unexpected moments. Looks like TK saved more than just himself in that case there. Let's go next. Yeah, something like that, Avo. I'm not sure. Okay, Manu says, I hold a bottle of whiskey and look at the seal in the eyes and say, do you really want my liver? Hoping it will decline. Let's see if a bottle of whiskey can sell him. Manu bravely holds out a bottle of whiskey. The enormous elephant seal pauses, its beady eyes glimmering with confusion at the unexpected offer. After a moment of tense silence, the seal sniffs the air, seemingly captivated by the aroma, letting out a low rumble that sounds suspiciously like laughter. In a shocking twist, Manu finds themselves sharing a drink with the seal. And while they might escape with their organs that day, this unlikely friendship turns their fate into a wild tale of survival and camaraderie, at least until the seal becomes a whiskey connoisseur and returns for a rematch. Manu survived. That's a really, really good one. I liked that one a lot, Manu. You made a friend too, and you guys have a whiskey meetup every once in a while. Yeah, TK and Manu doing good this round. Dunson tries to. As it's harvesting my organs, it finds out my organs are living and have guns too, so my organs shoot them, and the seals explode. That's crazy, Dunson. Let's see what happens. As Dunson's organs, armed with the arsenal of miniature weapons, unleash a barrage on the unsuspecting elephant seal, the creature's massive girth shakes violently under the onslaught. The digestive overlord is caught off guard, leading to a spectacular internal explosion that sends organs and seal bits flying in every direction, painting a grotesque picture across the beach. Miraculously, Dunson emerges from this chaotic scene, alive and unharmed, a triumphant survivor of the bizarre encounter. Dunson survives. And last up is me, I think. I would show the movie Tusk by Kevin Smith to the elephant seal, showing that we're not too different. Seals, walruses, humans, moose. As Mooseref awkwardly fumbled for the remote control and pressed play, the massive elephant seal paused its relentless pursuit and tilted its head in confusion, captivated by the bizarre images flashing across the screen. The seal, bewildered by similarities between its marine brethren and Mooseref's own kind, momentarily laid down its desire for organ harvesting, transfixed by the spectacle. However, as the credits rolled and the seal returned to its primal instinct, I realized it was too late, for the bizarre connection had only amplified the creature's hunger, leading to a tragic yet surreal ending. I did not survive. So far, we got Manu with 2, TK with 2, Dunson with 1, and everybody else struggling. Atticus is joining us partway through, so they count as deaths for both rounds here, but they can still survive. Let's see what happens in situation 3. Good luck, everybody. Avo's picking a situation now. Swooch could tell by the way it was wording that I was dead. Yeah, survival's tough. I haven't lived once. I haven't lived once. Maybe we keep it simple. So far, TK's been doing simple things and surviving. I'll try to keep it simple this time. I know you like to think your shit don't stink. What a master plan. Honestly, I liked the movie Tusk by Kevin Smith. One of my favorites. Oh, you backed out after Atticus? No worries. If you want to join partway through, you guys are allowed to. If you want to leave partway through, you're allowed to as well. This game is more so about just playing with friends. I don't really care about the scores too much. Avo's picking a scenario here. They're typing up something custom probably. Here we go. Here we go. Getting ready? You are trapped in an inescapable room with a hungry lion wearing nothing but the clothes on your back. And you have a lighter. Okay. Lion on fire. I got it. I got it. Got it. Submit. You get emails for when the sun has solar flares and stuff. And you got 3 today. The sun is just flaring up, eh? That's interesting, Husker. And 3 is like way above normal. Like you normally get like 1 or 2 sometimes, but now 3 today so far, and it's only 4 p.m. here. 3 p.m. for you. Okay, AI is judging, guys. There's only 3 more rounds of this. I'm probably going to play another game of this afterwards. If you missed joining this lobby, we'll play one more game of this at the end, but in a different style. We're not going to play this game mode. We'll play a different game mode, same game. Furburger tries to summon a swarm of lion-eating bees that obey him. As Furburger commands the air buzzing with his fantastical call, a vibrant swarm of lion-eating bees materializes, encircling the hungry lion in a chaotic dance of stingers and wings. With a heart pounding from both fear and exhilaration, Furburger slips away, triumphant and alive, leaving the disoriented lion to face the wrath of its unexpected, buzzing foes. Furburger lives. Simple is good. Avo's turn. I pee lighter fluid in a circle around myself and set it on fire to engulf the lion. Got cut off there, but this might be good. This might be good. As Avo frantically pours lighter fluid in a circle around them, pours out their pee hole. A flicker of hope ignites inside their mind, igniting the flammable barrier just as the lion lunges forward. The flames erupt, creating a wall of fire that singes the lion's fur and sends it into a wild frenzy. But in the chaos, the inferno spirals beyond control, trapping Avo in a fiery embrace. You could see this coming, Avo. In a dramatic twist of fate, Avo's desperate attempt to outsmart the beast results in a blazing end, proving that sometimes the fiercest adversary lies not just in the room, but within our own ill-fated plans. Tricky so far, man, Avo. Let's see TK here. I happen to be a Hogwarts graduate, and I am good with wandless magic, so I disapparate back home. Let's see. With a flicker of determination, KT draws upon their Hogwarts training, focusing on the essence of apparition, envisioning their cozy home. However, the hungry lion, sensing the shift in magic in the air, pounces as TK vanishes from the room, their heart racing with the thrill of escape. Only to find out they miscalculated, reappearing in the very room once again, but now with the ravenous beast only inches away. With a growl that echoes their imminent doom, the lion pounces and TK learns that even the brightest spells sometimes fail in the relentless grip of against the relentless grip of reality. That's a tough one, TK. All right, Manu, what you got? I asked the lion for weed and see if he wants to chill because I had a rough week. Yo, you got any weed? Town ain't big enough for 2 sorcerers. Yo, you got any herb? Hey, you got any bud? As Manu calmly approaches the formidable lion, offering its token of camaraderie and peace, the lion pauses, its predatory instincts momentarily overridden by curiosity and disbelief. With a flick of a lighter, Manu ignites a small pile of discarded fabric, filling the room with a relaxing haze intended to soothe both parties' anxieties. Okay. However, the lion, feeling both intrigued and betrayed by the lack of traditional prey, decides that a mellow evening with Manu is not on the menu, resulting in Manu taking a final blow as the hungry beast proves less than amused by their unconventional approach. What? I'm not a coder, Husker, but I did code once before. Would you consider me a coder? I wouldn't consider me a coder. Manu, that was a good idea. I don't think I understood what you wanted by weed here. And I don't know what it meant. Discarded fabric. That's weird. It was a good try, though. Avoid weed or drugs or sex and stuff like that. R-rated things, maybe. I Z combo the lion. This is like a League of Legends guy, right? Right, Dunstan? With this sequence, WERAAQAA, WEQAA, Prowlers, Electrocute, QEAA. I'm not an active coder, no. Thank you, Husker. I'm thinking about returning to that one day. I'm thinking about returning to Moose Block one day. There we go. In a dramatic twist of fate, Dunstan unleashes an extraordinary and highly unorthodox Z combo in a desperate bid for survival. The lion, initially confused by the strange movements, is momentarily stunned by the unexpected display of bravado, giving Dunstan just enough time to escape through the hidden hatch that opens beneath the beast. As they stumble out, panting and exhilarated, the lion roars in frustration, but ultimately can't follow, ensuring Dunstan's narrow escape from certain demise. Yeah, you need any help with coding? Any coding advice, Husker? Or just a coding joke you want to share with another coder? I don't know how it happened, Dunstan, but you won. It's my turn. I said I would try to use the lighter to light the nether portal and run away through the basalt delta that I spawn in. As Moosra flicks the lighter with trembling fingers, this spark ignites in the air, but with a twist of fate, the flames attract the lion's attention instead of creating a portal to safety. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I died. Everybody knows what happens here. I died. I plunged in the portal, narrowly escaping the lion's jaws, only to find themselves face to face with a swarm of gas in the basalt delta? What the fuck? Bro, how did they know there was gas in my basalt delta? That's not fair, man. There's a bunch of magma slimes and there's gas in my basalt delta. That's bullshit. A symphony of chaos surrounds them. They succumb to fireballs bursting forth. That's insane. Okay, 2 more rounds, guys. 2 more rounds to go. We'll play another round after this. You were fired and got asked to go figure out where I was with the POC you worked with on March. Yeah, why would you do any work? Like, you don't even have to be a coder to know that. That's stupid for them to ask you. Of anything. Proof of concept? Yeah, no, but even if I don't know what your POC was, it sounds like they're asking you to do work that you shouldn't have to do. If you're not on the payroll anymore, right? Someone else is dying every time. That's me. You were challenged by superstar. Hold on. You were challenged by superstar actor Kevin Bacon to a dance-off to the death. You find yourself unable to escape Bacon's charismatic gaze, and you accept. Done. On paid leave until the 25th. Okay, so yeah, either way, that sounds like a good luck thing, right? What are they going to do, Husker? Fire you again? That sounds like saying good luck is nice. I would have said get fucked. Yeah, a year ago, March of last year, 13 months ago. They want to know what you were doing then. Crazy. Okay, guys, what do you got for me? Dunson's up first. I would pull out the King Julian dance and move it, move it. That's fair. That's fair, Husker. But you got other stuff to focus on right now, like Minecraft and hanging out here. As the fierce dance-off commenced, Dunson unleashes all their whimsical moves, channeling all the energy and crooned, "I like to move it, move it." The crowd roared with laughter, unaware that Kevin Bacon, too, charmed by the spectacle, couldn't help but join in, transforming what was supposed to be a battle into an unexpected duet. With the music soaring and the two dancers spinning on perfect harmony, Dunson triumphed over the ominous stakes, basking in the glory of survival and unexpected friendship instead of tragedy. Yeah, and honestly, Husker, you have a more fair take than I would. I would have just not given a shit at all, but they are your friends, so that's a big thing that I can't relate to. I don't have any friends. Distraction from dance. Furburger says distraction dance. Okay. So they're distracting with the dances while a tank comes in. Kevin Bacon almost joins in with a laugh on that dance, but when it looks like the tank will execute its explosive plan, Bacon, with his trademark charm, performs a perfectly timed pirouette, causing the shell to miss him completely and take out a hot dog cart instead. No! Not the hot dog cart. In the end, while Furburger's attempt to distraction momentarily captivates the audience, it only serves to highlight Bacon's unmatched star power. I was joking, 5-star. I have got friends. I've got friends. Yeah, people with 13 years, they mean a lot to you, Husker. Are you going to keep up with them after you're done even your paid leave? I can't believe the hot dog cart got hit. That's crazy. That's crazy for Burger. Should have just done the worm. What he doesn't know is that I have an unlimited amount of stamina and also a previous winner of Dancing with the Stars. Let's go. As the music blared, Avo found themselves entranced by Kevin Bacon's electrifying moves, each step a dazzling display of skill honed from years of practice. Despite Avo's desperate attempts to keep up, it quickly became apparent that they were no match for Bacon's relentless prowess, leaving them breathless and dazed on the dance floor. In a final dramatic turn, Bacon's signature spin sent Avo tumbling to the ground. Yep, Avo, we're not making it out this time. I can tell because you didn't make it, I'm not making it already. Getting a hand in a piece of code without explanation is shitty. Yeah, that's something I didn't get to experience at all, is dealing with other people's code. I guess I get to deal with the people that made Minecraft, and their code was shit. TK tries to tango. Bacon is so good he falls in love with him, and he's stunned, so he loses his dancing skills. Let's see. TK twirled and spun with the grace of a seasoned dancer. Mesmerizing tango seemed to cast a spell over Bacon, who found himself so entranced that he forgot his own legendary moves. In his distracted state, Bacon misstepped and accidentally tumbled off the stage, landing awkwardly on a pile of props, leading to a fatal accident. With the audience in shock and the competition declared null, TK emerged from the showdown unscathed, having conquered both the dance floor and the heart of the beloved superstar. Alive and triumphant. Damn. It didn't count you as a win there, even though it said you lived. That's crazy. It said you survived, and then it still gave you a skull. It said he still died because Kevin Bacon died, so your heart was broken, I guess. Manu's turn. To try and tire out Kevin Bacon, they start screaming while singing, hoping he will give up. Let's see. Manu belted off-key notes and wild screams, hoping to fatigue the Kevin Bacon. He only laughed, channeling his energy into increasingly impressive dance moves that left the audience in awe. It wasn't long before Manu's voice gave out, and their legs buckled under the relentless spotlight of competition. Bacon, however, remained electrifying, gracefully executing a final pirouette before striking a pose that punctured Manu's spirit. In that fateful moment, the crowd erupted in applause, and Manu collapsed from the sheer strain of the unending dance-off. Damn. Okay. It's my turn, guys. Let's see. Can I get one up on Avocado, or is it me and Avo with 4 or 5 deaths here? Who else is on 4 or 5 deaths? Anyone else not win yet? I would take 2 steps. This time, 1 to the left, cha-cha real slow, clap 3 times. That's it, GG. As I took 2 steps to the left, the crowd erupted in laughter, thinking it was a nervous contestant in a bizarre game show. With an unexpected twist, my slow cha-cha turned into an accidental moonwalk, captivating the audience. But Kevin Bacon, not to be outdone, unleashed a mesmerizing dance sequence that radiated pure star power. In the end, my attempts fell short, and as the last clap echoed in the air, Kevin Bacon's dazzling finale sent Moose spiraling off the stage, landing in a pit of despair, ultimately sealing my fate. Yeah, me and Avo with 4 skulls here. All right, Avo. Last round, last chance. Kevin Bacon killing everybody but Dunson. And Dunson's in the lead right now. 3 survivals. Really good, Dunson. Okay, last round, guys. We're going to play one more game after this, but a different game mode. It'll go a bit faster. The next game mode is going to go a bit faster. Okay, guys? We'll do this. One more game of Death by AI. Then one final marble race and raid out together. Kevin Bacon's the Chuck Norris of dancing. It seems like it. Sure, go for it, Furburger. Bring the bees back. Bring back the bees. Okay, friends, what do we got here? You are stuck on a crumbling cliff being chased by a screaming goat. Okay. Wow, you're stuck on a crumbling cliff being chased by a screaming goat. Easy game. I got this. 30 seconds on the final round of this game, folks. We're going to play another Death by AI round after this, but we'll play a different game where we all try to work together to survive. We'll try the one where we all work together. It's a fun one. It can be a little bit chaotic, but we'll see if it's good. B time. Let's see. Barry B. Benson. Here is judgment. The last judgment of this game. Round 5 of this game. Your fate has been sealed, they said. You are stuck on a crumbling cliff. Avo tries to jump off the cliff, execute a perfect dive into the deep water below, befriending a large fish and swimming you home. I did not put my Elytra on TK. Okay, so the cliff gave way beneath you, and Avo launched into an acrobatic dive, sending their heart racing, slicing through the air like a comet before hitting the water with a graceful splash. Beneath the waves, Avo encountered a massive fish, which, surprisingly friendly, whisked them through the depths back towards shore. Unfortunately, upon reaching the shore, the fish revealed its true nature, turning on Avo, sealing their fate in a watery embrace as the screaming goat triumphantly bleated from above. Unaware, it had just witnessed Avo's demise. What the fuck is that, Avo? The fish betrayed you? That's crazy. That's actually rude. AI took it all out on Avo. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to make it out this time, guys. Let's see. Furburger's up first. We got a summon a swarm of bees here. Channeling their inner sorcerer, the air becomes alive with a frenzied buzz and a swarm of bees. Just as the crazed goat leaps up to nip at their heels, Furburger elegantly soars off the cliff, leaving behind only chaos and confusion for the helpless beast. In a breathtaking twist of fate, they ride the bees to the sunset, victorious and free, their laughter now echoing through the skies. Okay, bees are the secret to victory. Okay, TK's up next. You got it though, Furburger. Bees, bees, bees. I happen to be equipped with my mending, unbreaking Elytra. I don't know, Avo. It's not fair. You made it though, Furburger. As the ground beneath them crumbled, TK leaped into the air, donning their mending elytra and triggering a flurry of rockets that sent them soaring into the sky, leaving the screaming goat far below. The thrill of flight filled TK with elation as they rode the wind, but suddenly a flock of angry birds, disturbed by the chaos, began to dive bomb them. With a daring twist and a flick of the wrist, TK maneuvered expertly, but one ill-timed tragedy sent them spiraling uncontrollably into the ocean below, where the salt water welcomed them with an icy embrace. Uh-oh. Not good there, TK. Manu is up next. Manu says they remind the goat that the only goat is Cristiano Ronaldo. I get out my soccer ball and kick it into the goat's head. Okay, let's see. Ronaldo? The ball is hurtling towards the goat, momentarily distracted by the absurdity of the situation. It halts its ferocious charge to ponder the assertion that only Cristiano Ronaldo holds the title of Ultimate Goat. Unfortunately, caught off guard by the sheer unexpectedness of the assault, the goat retaliates with a mighty leap, sending Manu spiraling towards the edge of the crumbling cliff. As they slip and tumble into the abyss below, the last thing they hear is the goat's triumphant bleat, ringing in their ears, proof that sometimes even the most ridiculous tactics can lead to a downfall. Okay, last bit here. Dunson's going. I become the death by AI, and the scenario becomes an unstoppable object that meets an immovable force. Let's see. Okay. The goat reverberates in the air. A dazzling display of absurdity. The goat embodies sheer chaos. Both it and Dunson hurtle into the abyss. In that surreal moment, the declaration of death fails to shield Dunson from gravity's cruel grasp, leading to an inevitable plunge into the dark. Dunson didn't make it. And here we're going to finish up with myself, I think. I think I'm last. I would anamorph into another goat and headbutt that goat off the cliff. Let's see. I concentrated. A shimmering light enveloped me. I transformed into a goat, only to realize too late. This new form lacked their agility. The screaming goat charged, more determined than ever, and they collided, sending both them off the edge of the crumbling cliff. With a final ear-splitting bleat, myself and the goat tumbled into the abyss. GG's, guys. That's 5 deaths for me. Kiana's back. Avo, 5 deaths for Avo. I'm going to return to lobby here. We're going to hold in lobby for a minute. Thought goats were super agile and good at rock climbing. Me too, Avo, but apparently fish are also going to betray you in this game. Okay, folks, we're going to play one more game of this, but we're changing game modes. We're going to play as a team, Brotherhood. This is a co-op game mode. We're all going to try and work together. Furburger is going to try and keep their bees to help us out. Kiana, we're going to work together in this situation. So all you got to do is come up with your best solution. And the AI likes it when people have the same solution, but I don't want to cheat and tell people ahead of time what you're doing. So just come up with whatever you want to do. Mina, welcome back. Good to see you. Mina, if you want to join this game, we're doing one final game today. We're playing Death by AI, where the AI judges if you survive crazy situations. Yeah, when the bees just kill Avo, it's going to be crazy. Your thing is broken. Try and close it completely and exit. Try and close it completely and just re-enter Furburger. Sounds good, Manu. Manu's going to step out. Furburger, if you leave and come back, try that. This can be a short one, guys. We're just playing a quick one. And then we're going to do a marble race to end the day. But I don't have too much time to wait for you to troubleshoot this, Furburger. Okay, so you entered twice now. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to make a new lobby. That way Furburger is not going to be cloned in the game here. We're going to start right here, new lobby. Easier than starting. Yeah, I think it just broke for you, so we're just going to start a new lobby here. Okay. All right, new lobby, HSYJ. I'll copy the code here. There you go. That's the link. I'm going to start in a few minutes, guys. 2 minutes until we start. Yeah, it's not your fault, Furburger. I'm just going to start this lobby over and we'll play like this. Join this new lobby. There's the new link there. Get your guys in. And then we're going to start a marble race. Atticus and 5-star chomping at the bit. They're going to get their marbles out the gate first. Okay, Avo's in. Dunson's back. I need Furburger. Kiana wants to play. Anybody else want to play this final game here? Ferg is back. The B-Man. Kiana's back in. TK, you still want to come back? I think that's the only person I'm waiting on right now. I think I'm just waiting on TK if he wants to play still. 5-stars in it. 5-stars joining. Atticus might join us. Atticus joined us. TK, are you still in it? I got 3 more slots here. 3 more slots left if you want to join, TK. We're starting a new lobby. TK's back in it. Okay. I'm going to start in 30 seconds, folks. There's 2 open slots if you want to play. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play, I think it's still 5 rounds, maybe 3, maybe 5. And we're all going to work together. Whatever your solution is, it's to try and help the team. It's to contribute to the team surviving. This one is either we all survive or we all die. I'm hoping that if we do this, Avo and I can survive a round if we get carried by some other people. All right, starting in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, here we go. Okay, custom scenario. I'm going to just play the first one here. You can't join, even that new link there, Mina. We just started anyways. If you want to try joining this new link here, you can join partway through. That's allowed. If you can't join, I'm sorry to hear that it's not working for you. Kept throwing in a random lobby. Were you trying the old pin message earlier, Mina? I just made a new lobby as you came in. Okay. Oh, geez. I got 30 seconds to think of something here. You're using the code? Interesting. The code H5YJ didn't work for you. Interesting. I'm running out of time, guys. All right, you can submit your contribution to the team's effort of survival. And Mina, if you have ideas for me, I'll type them in here. We'll try again next week then, because we'll play more of these games next week. Okay, we're navigating a boat with the president in it while some shit's happening, guys. So we got to see everyone's solutions here. We're going to work together, try and solve this together. You got in? Okay, you'll be in all the rest of the rounds, Mina. You're slow? I was blanking, Atticus. It's okay if you're slow. We got a whole team here. Look at us. In the midst of the turbulent waters, the team sailed frantically as aquatic aliens swarmed the boat. Ferg D. Beeman summoned a swarm of sea bees who buzzed around, serving as scouts. Their warnings only caused confusion, so the aliens moved deceptively. TK unleashed shots from their auto-aiming laser gun, managing to take down a few aliens, but accidentally hitting the boat's controls. Atticus employed a master waterbending, attempted to shield the team from the incoming projectiles, but ended up accidentally drenching a few teammates. 5-star declared their royal status while the aliens' planet's diplomat, trying to negotiate peace, but the aliens were not in the mood to talk amidst their attack. Avo enthusiastically attached a tank of NOS to the back of the boat, causing a malfunction that sent them careening forward. Dunstan suggested, I'm losing track of what's happening. I'm going to skip ahead. Kiana felt useless. They sat in the corner with a knife. I tried to share popsicles. Mina decided to sleep through the chaos. I think that's it. Despite their intentions, the team fell into the water, realizing that in the disarray, they had succumbed to the alien attack. This is a crazy one. Atticus tried waterbending. What did Dunstan do? Suggested they change the presidency, attempted to lure the aliens away. That was a lot that didn't work. I'm going to try and put this into more bullet points next time. I'll try and summarize this instead of reading every word. That's okay if you can't think of anything. Here's the next round. Oh, shoot. Okay, I forgot how we play this. We have to survive missions until we fail. So now we're going to play again. A brand new mission. We keep trying missions until we get to a failure. So this is a brand new situation, guys. Starting from 0. Avo's picking now. We're going to play this a little bit longer. A few more rounds here. Yeah, I'm going to try and summarize all the points, but we're going to try and work as a team to go on as many missions as possible together. If we die, then the mission's over and we lose. I'm going to give us two more deaths, okay? As a group. 2 more deaths. If we get to 3 deaths, baseball rule says we're out. Avo's picking a new scenario right now, and we're all going to work together to come up with a solution to survive. But I'll give us two more lives here. Okay, scenario's up on deck. What do we got? Jennifer Coolidge through a small town to the only hidden hot dog stand available. Okay. I don't want to throw that. Sure, I'll put that. Rivals sounds good. Rivals sounds good. 20 seconds left, guys. This is life or death. You don't have time to think about what you're going to do. You're just going to do what comes to your head here. Good morning, Nathor. I love when you come back around to the end of stream. It really puts in perspective to me how long I've been alive right now. How was your sleep, Nathor? Not enough? Okay, judgment time, guys. Judgment time. I'm going to try and summarize all our points here instead of reading out every word. Your fate has been sealed, everybody. We can do this. I believe, Avo. Escorting Jennifer Coolidge through the mountains to the hot dog stand. Okay. Small town's alive with energy. Dunstan declares that he will become the hot dog stand. Meanwhile, Avo has a hound dog, hoping it would lead them to the hot dog stand. Kiana is thrilled by the idea and wants to eat all the hot dogs they can, but they're unaware of the risk of an overloaded stomach. Atticus suggests they quickly cross the streets, but impatience led them to getting caught in pedestrian traffic. They missed their turn. Mina attempted to expertly navigate, but dozed off. We're lost for a bit. I tried to dress as a decoy Jennifer Coolidge and saunter in the other direction, confusing the paparazzi. TK was inspired by Napoleon's wisdom and whipped up some tasty hot dogs. How is that Napoleon? Ferg de Beeman, noticing the paparazzi's keen interest, summons bees. Finally, 5-star with their guide dog with only enough money for 2 hot dogs. What is that? What is that? In the end, they all swarmed together amid the What is happening here? Did the bees kill us? 5-star, why did you have only money for 2 hot dogs? Only find out that the hound dog led them to a different cart. In the end, they all swarmed together amid the confusion, narrowly escaping the paparazzi, yet realizing their teamwork had flaws. Despite the audience of bees and a few missteps, they managed to protect Jennifer and reach their hot dog destination, emerging victorious, but with lessons learned about cooperation. What? How did we fail? But we made it. We got Jennifer to the stand. I'm going to count this as a win, guys. That doesn't count as a loss. One more go. That's a scam. That one said we won. Let me try again. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, guys, but we'll try one last time here. I'm going to count that as a win. I'll count that as a victory for us. It says we got Jennifer to the hot dog stand. Ferg de Beeman here, guys. Ferg de Beeman with a scenario, the last scenario. And then Nathor has predicted it. We're going to play some marbles to finish the day. One final marble race for all the marbles, as they say. That's where the expression comes from my stream here, where we do marbles on Wednesday. I mean, I wish it was Friday. Sleepiness was good, Mina. I wish it was Friday. Jennifer Coolidge could actually buy the hot dogs. That's why you brought the money, 5-star. You were doing your part. I see. I thought you would bring money for everybody. Okay, Beeman, give me a scenario. Talk to me. Scenario incoming. You are stranded in a medieval Kazakhstan during the Mongolian invasion. The horde is coming. You are in Kazakhstan during the Mongolian invasion and the Mongolian horde is coming. Anybody got an idea here? I don't know. There's no getting out of this? I don't think so, TK. I think we got given the hardest finale here. I think we're going to lose on this one. I wish there was a way to like slow down the text that comes in this final round. Because when we're doing this game mode, and maybe I can look for that setting somewhere. When we're doing this game mode, the text comes a bit too fast. Join the horde. Damn, I should have done that. We all should have said that, Nathor. I said I would find some horses. Let's see what our cooperation says about us. Mina thinks they'll win. Avo's sabotaging us. It's fine, though. It's completely fine. A little sabotage never hurt nobody. Okay, here it is. Judgment has been concluded. Your fate has been sealed, and this is the final judgment of the day. Thank you guys for playing with me today. I'm going to do a round of thank yous at the end, but thank you guys seriously for playing. Okay, Mina, desperate for safety, decided to sleep. Honk shoe. Dreaming of St. Kitts and Nevis. 5-star rallied the team, suggesting they employ Mulan strategies, using an avalanche and giant rockets. Beeman summoned bees. Atticus, with masterful earthbending, conjured a makeshift fortress to shield the group. I gathered horses so I could fortify our crowd. Avo sensed growing tension, cooked up a batch of sturdy yet tasty tacos. Hell yeah, that fuels my spirits. TK managed to enchant a magic carpet that allows us to board that and prepare to fly away. Their plans went awry when Dunson, in a moment of chaos, decided to eat the tacos, sapping the group's energy. The Mongols drew closer. The avalanche distracted the invaders. This is crazy. We might lose. Yeah, we lost. Dunson's fault here, guys. He ate our tacos. They misread your text there, Mina. Dunson, it's your fault for eating the tacos. Avo contributed tacos. I contributed horses. 5-star was very good with their Mulan strategy. Atticus gave us a fortress. Dunson, what did you say? Yeah, you never said tacos. What did you say, Dunson? That's it for us, guys. GG's. That's it for us. We did not survive the Brotherhood game here. This is a tough one. I think we're too disjointed with our ideas. Oh, you said you will eat them? Yeah, I can see why it said eat the tacos. Yeah, that was it. That's it. That was the last game anyways, Kiana. It was good to leave the team before we lost one more. We're not playing again. Sorry, I hit next, but we're not playing again. Let me go to marbles here. I know I hit next, but we're not playing again. I'm out. We're doing marbles. This is it. The finale marbles game here, guys. The end of the day. 60 seconds. I was hungry. What can I say? All right, Marbies to finish the day, guys. If you win this race, then you are crowned Marble Champion until the end of time next week. Until we play this next week. You could be the champion forever, 7 days. You can play this as the Ayatollah, the warlord of marbles, next week, next Wednesday. You'll be the champion forever and beyond. You're in the worst position. You sure about that, Mina? 5 stars in the back spot there. You're up in the top here. That's pretty good. I think that's good. Dunson's apologizing. He's going to reclaim his title. Dunson was our champion from last week. 10 seconds here. Last marble race of the day, folks. Less momentum. True. That might be the case. Let's follow Mina's marble here. Everybody going down here. Atticus. Oh, there's a kind of a boost pad there. So it looks like momentum's not a problem at all. There's a booster at the end of the ramp there. Furburger, 5-star. Space Monkey. Look like they're on the inside row here. I got Atticus, Avo, and Kiana all on the inner rotations as well. I think these are our group of marbles that have the best chance to fall first. Momentum's actually bad here too. Yeah, you want to be down this as soon as possible. Furburger is first out. Avocado not far behind. Then 5-star. Then Nathor. Then Space Monkey, Kiana, Crinkle, Atticus. Then comes Dunson, myself, and the Ratbot. TK, Mina, and Manu and Husker. Here we go. There's Furburger in first place. I love your profile picture, Furburger. I like that a lot. It's actually funny. You chose a scenario we can't lose. You're tasked to cross a bridge guarded by a tiny friendly snail. I already quit the game. Tell me what happens if you get to the end. Holy, this is so tight, guys. It could be anybody. Kiana's pushing through. Furburger lost momentum a bit. 5 stars with it. Crinkle's not giving up yet. Avocado, Atticus, everybody's still in it. You skipped an orbit. That starting funnel is pretty tricky when you keep spinning around and around. Kiana's getting through the pegs right now. Monkey and Furburger getting held up a bit. Kiana's our front runner at the moment. This is the chance for Kiana to take the crown, the title, champion of the Moose Herd, the Marble Master, the winner of all until the next week's marble races. Are they going to take it? Is Furburger going to catch up? Is anybody going to hold Kiana to a close race here? Is it going to be Kiana? It looks good for Kiana. Down the funnel, into the hole. It's a first place for Kiana. No, it's 5-star. It's 5-star by an inch, by a nanosecond. I didn't even see 5-star sneak in there. I don't even know how that was possible. I took third, Avo in fourth, Crinkle, then Atticus, then Furburger, Dunson, Nathor, then the Ratbot. We got to go back and check the photo finish on this one, guys. I got to see the times. Mina, last but certainly not least, is going to get in here. What just happened there, 5-star? With a time of 1:54.3, I got to see Kiana's time. It's got to be thousandths of a second. Yeah, in the hundredths of a second. We're in the fraction, 0.1 second away. 0.1 second difference. That's it. That's all. 0.1 second difference. That is crazy. Kiana, so close. Next week we can try again. 5-star is our champion until next week, guys. And that is the end of the stream. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. It was a super, super special day because I got to hang out with all of you. I enjoyed all the puzzles. I enjoyed all the games. I enjoyed the Lego I put together. Thank you again, 5-star, for the Lego. I love you too, Nathor. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you, Furburger. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to find someone to go raid so we can go spread some love and keep this positive energy going, folks. Copy and paste the raid message that you have the emotes for. And you know where we'll be tomorrow. We'll be back here, same place, same time, 9 a.m., starting some more dailies, getting into some more Balatro, getting into some more, we're going to play some Minecraft on the server. I'll be on that tonight if you guys want to hang out on the server. Here's a link to the Discord. If you guys are not already in the Discord, join that. That's a good place to keep up to date with the Moose Herd. Let's see. Who am I following that we can go and raid? You know what? We got some cool people here. We got a lot of cool options to raid. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. There's 2-3 people here I'm considering. I don't really want to raid anyone playing Schedule 1 because everyone's playing that. It's kind of played out and boring. It's already overplayed. What can we do here? Let's go raid this person. They're a nice person. It's been a while since I've seen them. They're playing Brighter Shores, which I really don't care about anymore, but I care about them. And that's what's important. We're going to go raid Kels the Mod. They're playing a game I don't really enjoy myself as much anymore, but I still enjoy hanging out with them. What even is Schedule 1? It's a game about selling meth to people. I think it's quite silly, and it's just overplayed at the moment. Everyone's playing it, so I'm not interested in looking at it. Okay, thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out, guys. we're going to go hang out with Kels the Mod. They're playing Brighter Shores, a nice chill place to hang out. I promise you that. If you don't get sent with the raid, I'll put a link in the chat. Other than that, guys, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, Avo. Goodbye, Nathor. I'm glad you got some resin. Bye, TK. Bye, Husker. Bye, Manu. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Friday, movie night in the Discord. We're going to watch Freaky Friday. Tomorrow is just some more Minecraft and Balatro. 5-star congrats again on being our Marbles champion of the week. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you guys on the server. I'll see you guys hanging out somewhere else maybe. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you guys real soon. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, everybody. If you don't get sent with the raid, guys, I will send you a link in the chat here, so don't panic. Bye, Dunstan. Bye, 5-star. Bye, everybody. Bye, Mina. Take care, everybody. Bye. See ya. Bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Okay. If you did not get sent with the raid, folks, I will send you a link right here in the chat right now.